Hey man, if it went live on the first try, no issues. It's gonna
Holy
be a good
crap.
night.
Wow.
Yes. Hello internet. Welcome to I was calling it Rise of Tiamat. I've decided to drop Rise of Tiamat as a moniker. This is a Belladonnas game. This is not a Rise of Tiamat game. This is the Belladonnas Palace of the Red Pasha Part 2. If you missed what that was all about, well, it's like a 3.5, almost 4 hour episode where I didn't know what was going to happen, and the party had a wonderful time where we touched on all the events of the previous game with Odella just, being a focus of all these different patrons and people fighting for her, and then other people fighting for her, and who's involved, and certain people selectively hearing things that they wanted to hear.
Sorry,
Or
what? What did you say?
or not. And yeah, so that happened, and then ultimately it just seemed the end goal was pretty much like, this is crazy. Let's go do stuff that makes sense. Let's be adventurers. Let's go deal with that thing that kind of had a timetable. Maybe we're not sure. What do you guys think of the pie background, by the way?
Oh, that's
Oh my
it's
god.
so
really
cute.
good.
It's so cute.
I love it.
I feel like it'll just really, when we get hurt and we're dying,
All the
it'll just-
dramatic parts.
Really? I
Yeah.
wish that our hit points could be on there as a pie chart.
Oh my god.
Oh, pie
Oh,
chart.
Lauren.
That would be amazing.
Lauren, let's get pie chart over at D&D Beyond. Can we make that happen?
Come on, come on.
Just give us that API. Let us make that happen. So anyway, I'll have everybody introduce themselves in a sec in case you're unfamiliar, you missed these folks and you forget who they are, or you're just new to the channel, as there's been a massive influx of you over here on Twitch, which is awesome. So we also, after we did make our travel via flying carpet to Calimshan, to the city of Calimport, where we were going to be investigating, the party was going to be investigating the Palace of the Red Pasha, which is kind of the name of the adventure and what's going on here. So they know that Severin, who was sort of the leader of the Cult of the Dragon, he was from Calimport, and he basically had like a plan for when everything went right. He was going to come back here, and this was going to be his seat of power under Tiamat's reign. So he had a whole thing building up, something going on underneath the Palace of the Red Pasha, unbeknownst, so the story goes, to the Pasha themselves. So party traveled over here. They found a whole bunch of different. They had a little map, kind of looking like this, a bunch of numbers and places to fill in, and they had a guide, and they kind of went through and checked out all the different places. Leo's a big fan of this place. A lot of harem action kind of going on here. There's also some really nice salamander kind of containers there with some.
Big fan.
Yeah. Temple to Sharis. There's a bunch of a bunch of really good stuff. Anyway, they found out that there's supposedly a secret sub level where all of these events are happening, and they needed to make their way past a riddle. Oh, was it a stumper? That one.
From a very mean wall.
Yeah.
Very rude.
Yeah, it was a pretty it was just a general tone of condescension from this magic mouth. And yeah, that's kind of where the end of it kind of ended there, and I made the call like, this is stupid. Because there's just no way you would get it. It just doesn't make any sense. I'm pretty sure the author was just like, let's look up a good 3-part riddle with fire in the theme, because that's the theme we're going for.
Yeah, but then they still fucked up because you just said the word good.
Let's look up a riddle that's got 3 parts that has a fire theme. Oh, this is the first one that comes up on Google. Great. Okay, here we go. Put this in the document.
Nice.
Mhm.
Nailed it.
So anyway, the party descended to the bottom of this staircase, and that's pretty much where we ended last time. There were some fire genasi there, and then we were going to kind of dive into like the main dungeon, if you will, tonight. But before we jump into that, let's talk about our wonderful players and our characters. So Celeste, you're on my right here. We'll go clockwise. Why don't you go ahead and just let everybody know who you are and all that good stuff.
Hi, everybody. My name is Celeste Conwich. I'm a freelance designer for Dungeons and Dragons and all kinds of other streaming and podcasting nonsense. Today, I'm going to be playing Leopold Godfrey, who is just your best boy and a bard slash fighter. Who's very cool and super pretty, and it's gonna be a good time, everybody.
All right, Laura, how about you?
Hi, I'm Laura. Yeah, I'm around, but I'm gonna be playing Odella, and she's a bad girl, and she's getting into some bad things, and some people don't like it, but she's justified.
But it's cool.
And last but certainly not least, Katie, why don't you tell us about you? And
Hi.
Rosalind?
I'm Katie. I play on Adventure Maidens every Wednesday, and it's great. And I'm going to be playing Roswin today on my OG Nerd Immersion. She is the only one who's been here since episode 1 of the Belladonnas, and
Yeah.
she's the leader.
That's right.
I'm just kidding.
Is that how we're gonna start this? We're gonna start with that conversation again.
Let's fight about this for an hour.
Yeah, that, you know what?
It's like a throwdown.
It's par for the course. It'll remind me I'll have time while you guys just yell at each other to read through my notes again and get prepped for the session.
That's how you're a good DM, because you have so much prep time because we argue.
Yeah, I mean that's my secret, folks. Is they just go off on a tangent and I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh, I'm
but
sorry.
no,
What?
she's-
Oh, okay. Are we going on to the dungeon? Okay, cool. I'm ready. Let's go.
Pretty sure that's what smoke breaks were invented for.
Yeah, right, exactly.
So,
but yeah, no, she's a tiefling druid. She has gone on quite a journey from being a sweet, innocent little baby to being like a warrior for Selene, and now she just wants to protect the world and her fam. And here we are.
Yep, do not cross her. In the name of the moon, she will punish you. And I should also say that unfortunately, we were planning to have Renee here with us to play Rid / Remy / Jalar. However, Renee just, is not feeling well, and rather than put her through the torture of having to sit in a chair for 3 hours and, go through this whole thing, it just makes more sense for her to take care of herself, get better. And I think what I'm gonna do, and I'll run this by you guys now, do we want to just do that kind of thing where she just kind of like fades away and's not here, and nobody has to like Jaeger her character through this, and I'll just cut the encounters back?
Rid is guarding the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the magic mouth door.
Yeah.
Who knows? Who knows what that door is capable of?
You know what? Rid's gonna find out.
Yep.
So, all right.
Side adventure.
That's the easiest for everybody involved. So that'll be that. So we're just cutting it back to a party of 3. Okay.
Please, less monsters. Thank you.
Yeah. I will definitely.
Our APL dropped a lot.
Listen, I'm well aware of how APL works in 5th
Down
edition.
tank.
Maybe this time it's been a while. Maybe I'll go easy on you guys this time, and I'll just cut everything back. And
Oh my god, I would just
Doesn't
not
sound
know what
like
to do.
you.
you know what'll happen
Everything-
though, because if I do that, then I'll see it on all of your faces, and you'll all just be like, what's really happening?
No,
That's the
we're
thing.
gonna
I'm
say-
not
we're
going to
gonna
use
say
any
it's a
of my
trap.
spells because I'll be like, "What's this shit?" I just like.
Yeah, it's like when's
Someone's
the
gonna
real
end me.
fight coming? Oh, that was it, guys, and then everybody will be disappointed.
And then I'd be like,
Um,
what? I didn't use any of my level 8 spells.
Yeah. So I'll remind you kind of where you guys. So you descended down this secret staircase, and you find yourself kind of in a 20-foot by 20-foot square room with in the middle of it there's a hallway continuing onward. And there was 2 kind of large pillars there, statues of 2 combative genies posed so that it appears they're casting spells against each other. That's kind of like the archway leading down the hallway past where you are. And there are kind of flanking each one of those statues. So there are a total of 4 fire genasi, all in plate mail armor. Obviously they see you all descend the staircase, and they say, "Greetings, welcome to the sanctum of Grand Vizier Karaka Sul. What is your business?"
I push Leo forward.
Yeah. Grand Caracas. Right. Okay.
Karasul.
Yeah, you had heard that name before, Karaka Sul.
Yeah. Well, we clearly have business with the vizier. Please let us through.
Okay.
And we're also dressed like visiting nobles.
Yes,
right?
you did. You did go through the effort to do that.
I mean,
so.
I feel like I'm selling that. Like, we have business, and I don't have time to be talking to these freaking guards. Like, let me through, boys.
You see, they have there's a degree of hesitance. So you can go ahead and make me a persuasion check or intimidate, whatever you want to do.
Me some persuasion.
Whatever you want to do.
I'm a bard. What do you
I
think I
Charm
want to
their
do?
Pants.
A 32.
Oh well, I'm not even gonna bother
You
rolling.
still got it, Leo.
So you
I
can
let out a haughty.
Oh.
It's very persuasive.
So he so you can see the kind of the guy who's leading this, he's just kind of and he's like, well, typically we receive advanced notice when the vizier is expecting visitors, but as you say, you do seem like you have important business, so
And urgent.
well, right then, and he'll kind of start escorting you down the passageway. So you can see as you continue down this hallway, to your right immediately, he takes you immediately to the right. Like, you go down this hallway maybe 10 feet, it continues on for a ways, and then he's like, whoop, immediate right. So there's a door. He takes you down to the end of the hallway. There's a door there. And he says, this is the Grand Vizier's chambers. You said he was expecting you, so, well, and they'll kind of stand on either side, 2 and 2, and let you through into this chamber if you wish.
I'm sorry, is he in, or you're
Oh,
just
yes.
expecting us to announce ourselves, or?
It says he is in. If you would like us to announce you, you can. You clearly are here on important business, though. I assumed. Obviously, you said he knew you were coming.
Never mind. Just whatever. Go
And
back to whatever you were doing.
So they go back, and you guys are left in front of the door.
And they're gone. They leave. They go back.
They go back, yeah.
Leo's like, wow, security around here is terrible.
It's really the worst I've seen in a long time.
You feel like nobody could get past the door, the great riddle that was there. It takes a real intelligent person to make it past that.
Some genius made that because they were like, nobody who was not told to be
Who was
here
not
will
told
get this.
would never get it. Yeah.
Yep.
Answer was barbecue. I don't know. So what's the plan?
So I will say, when you guys, like I said, you came immediately right off that hallway.
Yeah.
You saw that it continued down, and it looks like it went to a T junction all the way at the end, and there was another before that T junction, another side passage going to the left.
Mm.
So you can obviously go forward. Kind of know there's more ahead. If you want to double back, it's up to you.
Okay. So let's talk again. Our whole purpose for getting down here was to find this dragon cult presence, or dragons, or we're just basically investigating, so we probably don't want to talk to the vizier, right?
Yeah, I don't think so yet. And I have a feeling that if we do talk to the vizier right now, it's just gonna end up in us fighting all those genasi too. Because we're 10 feet away.
Well, they went back and went around to the front, so you guys are a little ways. You're down a hallway. So, I mean, realistically, if you get into a fight here in this hallway, they will hear it, and they will.
Yeah.
But,
Well, I say we poke around for as long as we can and gather more information before bringing ourselves to the attention of this vizier. If we especially can do this and find the cult activity without alerting the Pasha or anyone in charge, that would
Sounds
probably
good
be
to
best.
me. Time to sneak.
All right,
It's
so
been
where?
a long time. Can I get a clarification on when I was it me that like saw the chamber with the dragons in it, the dragon eggs in it?
Say that again? Sorry.
Was it me that saw like the chamber with the dragon eggs in them, or there was like a nest with broken eggshells and like 3 red dragon eggs, and there was like an adult red dragon with the eggs?
Oh, yeah,
There's
yeah.
like a vision.
Yeah. Yes, I believe that was you that saw that.
And we made the assumption that that was here, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I forgot. I completely forgot about that. So thank you for reminding me. Yes.
Oh my god, trinkets.
Oh no.
It's been so long.
Oh boy. Well, time to just. All right. Well, there goes the campaign. That's
No,
for
you might
usual.
as well.
Derail. Let's go.
That's fine.
Belladonnas.
Well, I mean, we can poke around. Maybe we'll find something interesting. In a
Mhm.
room,
I
Can
just-
see in that room again if you guys think that that's a good idea.
I
What
also
did we
what you're
say?
just
doing in that room right
want
now.
to see if I can remember if you guys remember if you knew anything specific regarding Caracas off the top of your head, because I know you knew the name, but I can't remember if it was just like a rumor that you heard.
He was famous for playing an instrument of some kind that can like ensorcel people, right? He sounded pretty bard to Leo. It was that guy, right?
I think so.
The
Yeah.
Grand Vizier. Yeah.
I don't have any like real notes written on him.
I have no fucking clue where my notes went from last time, so that's
yeah,
awesome.
I heard it was a violin or a harp.
Oh, you knew about this. Let's see. He's not concerned himself with day-to-day politics. He leaves such matters to his Grand Vizier, the Archmage. So that you did know about Caracas.
Yeah.
Let's see. I definitely have that much for you off the top of my head.
Yeah. Because Leo really wanted to be this guy's Grand Vizier because he gets all the cool. Gets to hang out with the honeys and all kinds of good shit.
This is why
Yes.
we're never gonna work out.
Wow, I can look.
Oh wow, I looked down for like 5 seconds. And
I
Rosalind
have
has a crown on
eyes.
now. She's muted. You're muted.
All right. So
You guys don't know this, but Rosalind has like 2 kits prepared in her closet that are like breakup kits for both of you.
that's-
Whenever it happens.
that
Yeah,
sounds
right.
like
I
a
see
very
it coming.
Rosalind thing to have happen. Okay. So we got trinkets. Let's do that because I'm gonna lose track. All right, Leo.
Yes.
All right. Let me see here. I have yet to finish developing all of my tables, so I have to like roll random die rolls. Like,
Well, last time I got my really cool little like drow goddess icon.
that's
That
true.
was cool. Of the
Okay.
nice one, the nice
Yeah,
spider one.
Ilias Strahi. So you, somehow in this, Leo, you find yourself a set of d6s that glitter when a 6 is rolled.
Woo!
I want that in real life.
Nice.
All right, Odella's next. Okay.
Okay, I'm ready for my another boss trinket.
All right, here we go. Bella, what kind of funky nonsense are you gonna get? Let's see.
Last time I got a headless horseman that smoked when it moved across the surface.
You did. All right. Did you get the blue raspberry thing? Did you get that?
It doesn't sound familiar.
Okay. It's a vial shaped like a cylinder. Any liquid put inside gets tainted blue and gains a slight taste like blue raspberry. Or raspberry, I guess, not blue raspberry.
I'm like, that doesn't exist.
So
No, it's a
So
nice
it's just
chemical.
It's just a cylinder vial that if you put
yeah, like you
any
put something in
liquid-
it, it comes out blue and it tastes like raspberry. Slightly like raspberry.
The whisper
Nice.
Any liquid. Sorry, any liquid.
Mm.
Just like
Okay.
the whisper, raspberry, and some buttloads of sugar.
If you ever need to bribe children, I guess.
Yes.
I mean, that's not beyond Odella, right? She
No.
children.
I mean, I bribe children, and I don't think I'm evil.
Odella,
You want to be quiet? Here's a cookie.
All right. So
Some
Roswin,
brandy tastes like raspberry.
you have a 4-leaf clover that makes the holder good at finding 4-leaf clovers.
Right.
Oh no.
Maybe it'll come in handy for herbalism
Yeah.
and magic. I don't know.
All right. That was okay. That was good. It was only 3. All right, we're moving on. All right. Back to the game.
Okay, so I guess let's so if we creep down back towards the main entrance, is the next entrance the further one where we can turn left before
Yeah, you would be, yeah. So if you would creep back down, you could go left or further up to a T junction. So yeah, and you guys think you're well enough insulated that you think with a decent enough stealth check, you could probably get down that hall without those guys seeing you back at the beginning.
Okay, so 2 things
Mhm.
for the group. 1, do you want me to check on this dragon situation? See what's going on. 2, I can also look behind that door if you want,
How? Why? What?
without going into it, without
I mean,
going through the door.
if you can do so out of game, if you can do these things without expending spell slots, by all means.
Do it.
It's a glowy eye ability.
Oh, I mean, if you're gonna have an arcane eye hanging out, this is a great time to
Oh
do
no,
that.
I think this is this Arcane Eye or is this like
Which eye?
yeah, Lich Eye.
It's Lich Eye.
I don't condone any use of the Lich Eye. That is my stance.
You can see through walls and shit, right?
Clairvoyance allows me to see, like, behind a
Yeah.
wall or through a door, but also places that I've seen before, in which I've seen the nest where the dragon's at.
Yes,
So
yes,
if
yes.
we want to spy on them,
So
I can hold off if we want to just wait.
Well, you're here.
Let's-
What would you like to do?
Let's wait. Let's just go to the door. Let's creep over to that left door and just kind of
Oh,
let's listen and then perhaps.
Yeah, well, everybody make. You're at the door. Everybody make a perception check.
Okay. If it sounds like there's people, then maybe the eye would be a good.
Ah, I got a 30, a natural 20.
Nice, nice.
14.
14 for me as
All
well.
right, so Roswin, you can hear
We're distracted.
through
Fight
the
each other.
through the door. You can hear conversation. It's the door. It's a relatively thick door, so you can't really make out words, but you can definitely hear there is at least 2 people conversing, and you can also hear harp music.
I think
God.
yeah, there's 2 people, and I think somebody's getting serenaded, or maybe
The
there's harp
vizier,
music.
he apparently is famous for stealing people's virtue with the harp, which is a trick that I really want to learn.
Okay, but
You
maybe
want to steal people's virtue, Leo?
With just your music?
But like,
anyway, guys.
And now that she points it out, Leo, your keen ear for music, you can hear just this beautiful harp.
So
music
it's
through the-
good?
Yeah, it's real good.
Let's knowing that if we do eventually go in there, we should probably take out that fucking harp first. Who knows what it can do?
Hmm.
that's good.
But yeah, there's 2 people in there, so I don't know if now's the time to barge in, or maybe we'd be saving someone. I don't know.
Well, maybe now's the time to look through the door. If you can do it without being noticed.
Yeah, look through the door.
Okay.
Look through the door.
Okay, so you're gonna look through this door.
Yeah, I guess I just kind of just stand awkwardly in front of the door because that's all she is she's still very awkward.
Mhm.
Like just kind of the eye flares and she'll
Ah!
I'll
Oh
cast,
no.
Yeah, you
clairvoyance.
guys see the as it's cast, the illusion, the glamour behind the Lich Eye just disappears, and there's just a void space with this glowing green eye with kind of like flames coming out of it. It looks super badass, but also
Mhm.
unsettling if you're a lover, I guess. And then you look through the door. So what you can see in this immediate room, as you can see, there is another It is about 20 by 20 square room, and you can see there is a hallway that goes down to another door beyond it, like some sort of maybe inner like sanctum beyond this.
Okay.
In this room, you see someone you assume to be the vizier. Kind of got the kind of grander clothing and looks a little kind of reclining on a divan with a male consort there, and he's kind of just like with this big fancy harp, and he's just like, and he's just kind of leaning back, and there's this other guy, seems to not any kind of like livery on the other guy who's there, and he's just kind of leaning back, and the guy seems completely enthralled with the vizier, and he's just like not even really like, he's just like bing 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 dash down the harp, not even like really like getting into it, and like this other dude is just loving it every second of it. You can see though there's a work table with a bunch of like beakers and like a mad scientist workshop with, you know, all sorts of cylinders and things kind of swirling around, and that's kind of along the one wall sort of opposite of where they're sitting. And on either side of the workbench, as sort of a light, there are two pedestals, and floating above that those two pedestals are two like medium-sized skulls with glowing red eyes wreathed in green flame. And they seem to be animate and alive, but they're his light source.
Weird flex.
Yeah.
Weird flex.
I'm into it. I need one of those.
And that's all you can see. And again, you can see there's a really like richly designed, like carved door beyond that leads to another room, but you can't see through that currently.
Shit. Well, if the Grand Vizier isn't here, we should definitely go back into his room and like see if we can get any clues.
But he's here. He's here, like hanging out,
Yeah.
doing his stuff.
So you want to try to find another way around?
I mean, the door we just came back through. I mean, the Genasi said that he was in there. But
Yeah,
he's
and that's
clearly
where
not.
he.
He's
I'm
in
sorry
here.
if I misspoke.
Oh.
That's where he is. The door that they said he's in. He's in.
Oh, I thought we went to the other
I'm
door on
sorry.
the left. Okay.
My
I
bad.
understand now.
Yeah, so he's where they said he was.
Okay. Word. That's less exciting.
Sorry.
Yeah. So I relay all that information. Okay. Like, not sure that we should interrupt at this moment. It may be a good time to explore around.
Okay.
It doesn't seem like the man is in any sort of immediate danger.
Okay.
No, based on the description, I would guess the opposite of that.
Eyebrow waggle.
All right. Well, yeah. Let's creep on and open that that door up to the left.
Okay. So you guys will head down kind of that hallway there to the left. You guys can make me stealth checks as you traverse. See how you guys do.
I am guidancing it myself.
Never mind. It didn't need to use clairvoyance because I think the eye just lets me see through walls.
Okay. I mean, I don't remember what it does, so I'll take your word for it.
Well,
Like
because I
out of
remember you
character?
gave me a ring of X-ray vision, but I don't actually.
Oh,
have it
that's
because
the
it's
eye.
What the eye does.
The eye can do it. It's just I think it's you have to activate it, but it's not like an always on thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it functions like a ring of X-ray vision. But
Out of character, I'm still not even mad that you took that eye. That's all I gotta say. In
I got,
character,
Stuff.
I got a 13 with that sweet
Ooh.
disadvantage. So
I got an 18.
What are we doing? Rolling.
that's
for-
stealth.
Stealth.
snacking.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm wearing full like a big
No,
armor.
man.
What do you want from me?
I gotta. Oh, I guess that's not bad.
Hopefully
I
they hear your
got
stuff and they're like,
16.
we're wearing armor. It's fine.
How they doing? All right, you don't think that you have alerted them to your attention between the three of you, and you kind of tiptoe down this hallway, and you can see as you're going down this hallway there are two doors leading off of it. There's one at the end of the hallway and then one on your left. What would you like to do?
I guess go the one on the left and have
Yep.
a little here.
Okay.
What's the other side?
Yeah.
Listen.
I won't make you guys roll. You don't hear anything from inside there, but that door is locked. I don't know if anybody
Unlock
hears
it.
thieves' tools or the ability.
I think Red did.
I pull out a scroll of knock and just.
It's gonna make a loud, audible knock out to
Does
like.
it?
Yeah, that's the thing that
Yeah.
I always forget personally. That knock is super great, except if you don't want to be heard.
Oh man!
Wow, so
I've
we're
never actually
standing-
used this spell before.
Yeah, it's super good, but like, be mindful of where you do that.
Okay, never mind.
So we're standing here, 16 level characters who can't unlock a fucking door.
You could
Just-
try and
just to
break
be
it.
perfectly clear.
You could try and break it
Do I have
down.
silence?
Does anybody have
loud.
thieves' tools? Like, is that a thing? That...
No.
I am a
Why
good
would I
girl.
have thieves'
I'm
tools?
Leo.
Okay, all right. Well, first of all, I didn't
How
expect
dare
Roswin to have thieves' tools. I did sort of expect Odella might because she's got some shady stuff
What
going on.
Yeah.
is the door made out of?
The door is made out of wood.
Okay, I do have wood carver's tools. So I'd like to take out like the chisel
Uh huh.
part of it
Yeah, sure.
And just
and
like,
be like,
hit out the knob.
yeah, and just try to angle it in such a way that I can like use the hammer and the chisel to like bust off the locked door
Take it
combo.
off the hinges.
I mean, at that point, we're still making noise, right?
Yeah.
I mean, but we can put fabric over it to muffle it.
I mean, you know what? At this point, what you describe to me
I'm-
the plan, and I'll see. We'll see what happens.
I mean, do you guys think hinges?
We listened
or...
at the door, right?
You did not
Yeah, we
hear
didn't
anything
hear
from
anything.
inside,
Okay.
and it does clearly have a keyhole, so there is clearly a means to open it.
Let's see.
But
we
yes,
could come back if we find the key
We
somewhere.
could come back if we find the key.
Okay, let's see what's going on with the other door, and then we can come back to this. If we need to bust it off, we will. But
Yeah,
we
'cause
might
I
find a key
can-
elsewhere.
I
I'm
can't
never
also
gonna
cast.
be able to use those scrolls of knock.
I can't also cast silence if we just need to break it.
Oh, that's true. And somebody in here has mending, so in theory, you could silence, break the door open, and then fix it.
That's
No
true.
one would be the wiser.
Yeah.
You have mending.
So if it does come back to that, but for now, why don't we just
Okay.
go ahead
Yeah,
because we
may
might
as well.
find. we
So
might
you
find
guys
the key.
continue the end of the hallway, and there's another door there. This one, you guys can listen if you wish. Now you got to make a perception check. This one does not seem to have a lock.
This one I guidance myself, and I got a dirty 30.
Dirty 30.
Dirty,
Dirty 30.
So this is something I'm gonna tell you guys because it's been driving me up a freaking wall. I've been trying to come up with a really good Dirty 20 merch design, and I just can't think of a good one because I think it'd be a good idea, but I just can't think of a good like how you represent that on a shirt.
I'm gonna think on that and get back with you.
Yeah,
because
no,
I
that's
can
just
come up with
just putting it out into the world. But anyway, so that was a 30. So yeah, okay. Roswin, you hear the sound of rattling chains,
There's
Jacob
chain.
Marley style. No moaning, just chains.
Oh, could have been fun, but it's not. It's just
Not
chains. Yeah, I hear chains in there. I don't know if that means that we're gonna bust out a prisoner or if it's something scary with
I mean,
chains.
it's not.
We fought
locked,
scary chain
so-
ladies before.
so
They were
I'm gu-
hot, but
Yeah, I'm guessing it's not a prisoner if the door isn't locked.
is it not locked? We didn't try
The
door.
this door here is not locked.
Oh.
No.
I'm like jiggling the handle, like, what?
Would you like to enter said door?
How far away is this from the vizier's room?
Well, you're on
Yeah,
like the
the
total
hall.
opposite side. So if you go back down the hallway, it's like, I don't know, 30 feet, then 10 feet down, then another like 20 feet. So you're on like the opposite end.
Fine.
So we have a chance of not being hurt if we fight, as long as we don't pick like fucking thunder spells and shit.
In theory, yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
let's do this shit, man.
Right.
I'm ready to beat up.
The door
someone.
doesn't creak open, it opens. Chains of innumerable length hang from the ceiling like spider webs. 3 creatures wrapped in chains, adorned with blades and hooks, stand in the room. You can see in the southwest corner or I guess in the corner of the room, is a 10-foot by 10-foot holding cell made of steel bars, and that has a lock. You guys are pretty well versed, having been level 16 adventurers and having dealt with devils and things before. you would know that these are 3 chain devils in this room. You seem
I
to
knew
stumble
it.
upon some sort of interrogation room.
Oh.
Wait.
They clearly see you. What's the
Yeah.
plan?
I closed the
Roswin.
door. No, I'm kidding. What's up?
Wait.
Laura?
Is this one where we can talk our way out of it, where you like befriend them?
You do like
Oh,
doing
well,
that with devils.
I
mean,
I
historically-
can't tell you if that's the answer or not. You have someone who's on like some sort of lich transformation and someone
Okay.
who's befriended devils before. You guys tell me what
Listen.
you want to do.
All right. No, with my extremely high wisdom, do these look like chill motherfuckers?
Ah.
Have you ever seen the art for a chain
No,
devil?
I
It's hard, nah.
You just never know. Sometimes people break the mold.
Well, I will tell you that this room looks like it is some form of an interrogation room with a small holding cell in the corner. That door has a lock, so in theory, someone has a key. But I'll also just give it to you from your time traveling that chain devils have the ability to manipulate metal, so they could open and close that door no problem. And they're just kind of hanging out in here, and there's like chains hanging from the ceiling, which is kind of like a thing they do in areas where they hang out pretty consistently. So, they are very clearly like, you're not the guards when they see you walk in. So you've got a very slim chance to attempt to talk your way out of this, but they do seem on edge given that you're not who's normally you get the feeling that it's the guards come in, this person needs to be interrogated, do your thing, and you're 3 other people and no guards.
So there's not anybody in the cage.
No,
right?
there is not anybody in the cage at the moment.
This is in the bathroom.
Perfect.
Is that what we're going with?
That's what I'm going with.
True Belladonna style.
I mean, Leo hates devils, so he's not stepping forward to like. He would like to kill them.
Yeah.
Thank you.
The devils are like, I'm gonna need you guys to roll for initiative.
Not even.
As soon as they
chance to
take like
deceive
fighting poses, Roswin's like, "That's fair."
Like, okay.
No, there
shit, roll.
was definitely a very slim chance
No.
that you could have talked your way out of it. That was probably not the move.
That's why.
That was the perfect move. What are
I
you
feel
talking
I
about?
felt good about it though. I rolled like shit. I got a 7 for initiative.
Oh wow.
Oh.
I got a 12.
Way to burn my natural 20 on initiative. Great. I got a 25.
Make big moves, Leo.
Oh, fuck. All right.
Okay.
Devils, huh?
Yeah, good old Cheney boys.
Oh.
All
we haven't
right.
seen
Well,
these
you're up
before,
first
right?
there.
God
Leo?
damn it. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah. So they are standing there, being all menacing, with lots of chains. They got hooks on them.
Did we shut the door behind us?
Sure, I'll say yes.
Perfect.
Should we close it? This is not the bathroom. Oh no.
Close the door.
Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna go ahead, draw our awesome orange blade, the Atlantean blade. I'm gonna cast. It's a story. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna cast a mirror image on myself.
Okay.
So a bunch of beautiful Leos leap out and surround me as I run forward, and let's see. I guess impose myself between the devils and everybody else. And then
I think you want to to say down here.
Yeah. Can you say hi to everybody?
Hi.
hello.
Hi, Wes.
Okay, you going to bed?
I think you want me to say down here.
Oh, you think I want you to stay down here? Does your mother know that you're down here?
Get a harp. I hear it works
How does
better.
she doesn't know you're down here?
But what they been doing?
Yeah, I know. All right. Well, go ahead and make your,
Distractions.
Were you making attacks, Leo? I'm sorry, you cast mirror image.
So
I think,
I
right?
summon a child to distract the
Yeah, that works very well. Believe me.
So
wanna
mirror
do-
image running forward, basically
wanna do-
imposing myself between them, and then I'll go ahead and give
Which one of
a
these?
room level inspiring
Okay.
speech
Okay.
and throw bardic inspiration
Which one
to Odella.
Okay.
And then
All right.
that's
Then it
me.
is the devil's turn. So I will have them go in a sec. Hey, you're supposed to be going to sleep by yourself, and this is what happens, huh? Why don't you run back upstairs?
Why is it Friday? It's allowed to know.
Listen, he's got a lot of valid questions that demand to be answered,
Yeah,
Dad.
I don't think you
Here.
need a
You want to take this guy upstairs?
kid needs to know.
Can you go back up to your bed?
Wait,
I
how
won't tell
can-
mommy that you got up and came down.
I me too.
Okay.
I can bite you again. I got you.
Yeah.
Wes, roll stealth to go back upstairs without Mom knowing.
Really fine. Go back upstairs, silly.
Mom is the
hear
authority,
my friends down
clearly.
Okay. I love you, buddy.
Alpha Mom.
Okay.
Oh.
Here
Yeah.
in Immersion, we have fun and wholesome fun.
Yeah,
Yes.
double book bought Wes a trinket. So
okay, I'll
you
get
need
you.
to
Oh boy, he's I'm not gonna. Hopefully, he goes back to bed because I'm not gonna
We'll
tell.
find out.
I'm not gonna tell his mom on him. So we'll see what happens. All right. So these chain devils.
Yeah.
Well. Oh nope. Claire found out. They're going to attack you, Leo, because you imposed yourself.
Hell yeah. That's what we do.
So he's gonna make some chain attacks here.
Okay, so
And
mirror
you have to
image.
roll, or I have to roll, and then you need to the mirror image thing.
Yes. Okay, let me double check. Each time a creature targets with an attack, roll a d20. I roll it. It looks like.
Okay, so I made an attack.
Oh no, wait. No, you do it. Okay, you roll a 6 or high. Wait.
So if he hits, then he rolls the d6, or
Yes. Roll to hit me.
Okay, I rolled
See
a
how that goes.
19 to hit.
That will not hit me.
Right, so that misses you and all your duplicates, or do the duplicates go first?
No, that misses me and all the duplicates.
Okay.
So
The
basically,
duplicates also have an AC of like 15 or something.
yes. What?
So
Really?
okay, so I roll first. I think the way it works is I roll first to see
Oh, and then I roll a d20 to determine whether the
it
attack.
hits a duplicate or not.
Ah,
So I missed, I think.
yeah, you miss.
All right, well let's try again.
You
They have
miss.
multi-attack. That's another 19.
Okay, so no.
Okay, so that's that. That's that one guy. So we got 2 more guys to go. You know what? One guy's gonna go for Roswin because he didn't like your bathroom comment.
Wow, what a rude boy.
That's a 17.
that does not hit.
All right, and then his second attack is a 25.
That hits.
Okay, so he's gonna deal to you big 8 slashing damage, and you are grappled by this chain.
I don't like it.
And you are also restrained by this chain.
Okay.
And the last guy's gonna go for Odella. We'll just even it up. Odella, that's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, I can't even shield it.
Okay. Then I should roll the damage. Good job, Ted. Oof. That is gonna be 15 points of slashing damage.
Like 1-5.
1-5, yep.
Okay.
And you are grappled and restrained. And the second attack, it has advantage because you're restrained, is going to be a 23 to hit
Hit.
for 12 points of slashing damage. Then it is your turn, Odella.
You said this is a 10 by 10 room?
This is, no, the cell in the corner is 10
Oh,
by
10
10.
by 10.
This room is 20 by 20.
Okay, I was just trying to get a little.
And you are going to take 6 points of piercing damage at the start of your turn for being grappled by these chains.
Okay.
Ew.
Oh, damn, you could have used your bardic inspiration.
Shoot, I don't think I
Gracie.
can even do that because
I
I
forgot.
still have to touch Leo, and his mirror images are up. So never
Right.
mind.
You can see the mirror image through them because of your eye.
That's true.
You're
Good to
not
know.
affected by the mirror images.
I
'cause you-
probably can't reach both of them though. Both Leo and
Well, you're
Rowan.
restrained currently, so you can't move at
Yeah.
all.
I can still cast spells.
You can. You're unaffected for spellcasting. You just have 0 movement speed. And attacks you make have disadvantage, and attacks they make have advantage. Or you can use your action to attempt to break it if you want.
Yeah. Hold on, sorry. Being level 16 is a lot.
It's the best. You can kill anything.
Ah!
The power.
Okay, let's see here. Nope. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. It takes an action to get out.
Yes, you have to make an acrobatics or athletics check.
Well, that ain't gonna happen. So I might as well stay in it. You know what? I haven't done this in a while. I'm gonna but I probably can't reach it. I can't use an item, can I?
You can.
Okay.
You can
I'm
like
just
you're
gonna-
not. It's weird, but you can still move around and stuff.
Basically, I just can't move out of my space. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my figurine of wondrous power and summon some lions.
Yay!
Okay, yeah, you summon 2 lions. Go ahead, and they get to attack.
Leo makes a ah sound.
The chain devils do not like that.
Oh wow, that's shitty.
Good.
I got the lion.
Are they afraid of me now?
So I'll pull it
No.
up.
Not with that girly scream.
Let's see. They both they don't get advantage, do they? No. Oh,
If
wait.
they're next to each
Yeah,
other, they
pack
should have pack tactics. So
Okay, so the one they got a 13. I assume that doesn't.
that's
hit.
gonna miss.
And then that's a bit better. That's a 24.
That will hit.
Okay, and then
And which one is this going for?
the one that has me.
Okay.
And it's a D8, right? 7 points of damage.
7 points. Got it.
Yep,
It
and
seems
then-
as though it might be resistant to the non-magical attacks of these lions, but it still takes the
enough.
damage.
And then bonus action, I will. This is a 20 by 20.
Yep.
Bonus action, I will cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
I'll quicken spell and cast
Sure.
Spirit Guardians.
All right, so they all got to make wisdom saving throws.
Nice. Well, this will be over fast.
Yes, it will. That is, what's your save?
For spell, it is 18.
All right, well, that's a fail.
Okay.
17.
I'm just gonna cast it at the normal level. But I
So
got
that's
5
3d8
hits.
damage.
Ooh, that's pretty good. 11, 18. 18.
18 points. Got it. They will all take the full damage. That's it for you?
Yep.
At the end of your turn, this thing, you see nothing because you can see through illusions, so never mind. So you see the
Hi.
devil do like a thing, and like it makes like a flourish and like stares at you with glowy eyes. Nothing happens. Cool. All right, Roswin, you start your turn. You're gonna take 6 piercing damage from these chains, and then it is your move.
Muted. You're muted.
I'm gonna cast Moonbeam at 3rd level.
Yeah.
All right. Yep.
Let me do my d10s because I don't know how to use this rule thing.
Gonna make
Ooh,
Constitution saves.
C18. Ooh,
What is your saving?
18.
They are actually going to succeed.
Fuck 'em.
Boo.
Okay, well, I got...
They get a +7 on their con save.
I get magic resistance too.
Oh, yeah, they do. But they didn't need it. So.
I rolled really well. 23
Okay.
radiant.
We've been playing through Descent into Avernus on Venture Maiden, so I'm keenly aware of
Everything's got
all
magic
devils
resistance.
of all devils stat block. As a wizard, it's super fun.
Yeah,
Just,
I bet.
Yeah, just a blast in Avernus.
All right, so they will take the radiant damage. The radiant moonbeam is still on top of them. They take the damage. At the end of your turn,
The save.
it makes a thing. So I need you to make. You see an image of.
Get into my brain.
Yeah, I know.
What
I
am
know.
I thinking of right now?
This is
I was
tricky.
the one who got affected by this in Descent, so I'm like, fuck me up, man.
What do we want to make it? What is this? The worst possible thing? Oh, you know what? It's gonna be an illusion of your mom.
It was in the last one, too.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Why do I have so many mommy issues?
I mean, that's... We're not here to unpack that kind of stuff
I'm
on this
actually going
stream.
to use my inspiration because I rolled like bucks.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
does
that's
anybody remember what Leo's bardic inspiration does again?
You can add it to attacks.
AC.
Yeah, you can add it to AC and like damage rolls.
So with that one, I got a 21.
Oh yeah, you're fine. Your mom's there, but you're not frightened of it.
Yeah.
Probably nice.
Low blow, asshole.
All right, and then it is Leo's turn, but Leo's not here.
So I was like, she was like, be right back. And I was like, aren't you next?
There she is. She is back.
Oh wow, good timing.
And the chain devil in front of you is going to use its reaction to summon an illusion. You, Leo, and it is an illusion of Vetten, just looking super,
Ah,
just
I hate him.
just like standing there, being all smug. And then like you watch the illusion come over, and like even though Odella's wrapped up in chains, he's like giving her shoulder massage.
Ah!
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, I hate him so much. Can I do a bardic rage?
Sure.
No.
I mean, you can, whatever that means. Let's go for it.
Wisdom saving throw, you said?
Yes, please.
A dirty 20.
All right, you're good. So, still there, still present, still kind of just bugging you, but you're not frightened. But the illusion persists.
God.
It is your turn, though.
Stupid.
I will remind you that they're currently being spirit guardians and moonbeamed at the same time.
Yes.
You have advantage.
You have
on all.
advantage on any attacks you make due to Selene's light on bad boys.
Sick. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna attack the one that's got Odella wrapped up.
Okay.
With my sword.
I'll be fine.
Let's go. Yeah, I know. Well, you have more hit points.
I'm just kidding.
She's my boo. She's my evil boo. Like, what do you want? I don't know.
Man, I need to shack up with somebody.
Yeah. Wait. Oh,
You shacked up with Salon, eh?
19 plus 11 is 30.
That is accurate.
Yay! Okay.
That will hit. I'll just tell you their AC is 16, so
Okay.
you can, if you want to pre-roll or anything like that, go for
All
it.
right. So that is going to be 15 damage on my first swing.
Okay.
And I would like it to go ahead and make a strength saving throw as I try to trip it.
Yeah, you will definitely trip it.
Okay, so it is knocked prone. It's going to take in some additional damage from my martial move.
Yep.
So the second hit is going to be 14 plus that 6, so 20 total damage. And it is knocked prone.
Okay, so that was the first hit was 20 damage total? You
That
said
was the second
15,
hit.
but then you rolled for the trip, and that gets added to the damage of that first roll, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, then it would have been 21 and 14.
14. Okay, so it's just logistical. So
Yeah.
Okay. And just to confirm, you are adding the extra damage from the blade, right? Because I know it's been a little while because it does like a
Yes.
D6 or whatever.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
Just
I
checking.
got
It's
that.
been a bit. All right. So yeah, you're hacking into this thing.
Oh wait, no, I wasn't because I used the dice roller. Ah!
Yeah, it's
Okay.
dumb, but the dice roller doesn't
Yeah.
add extra
Okay.
damage.
Yeah. All right. So then that's going to be 1 extra damage on the first swing, and
Mhm.
then 4 extra damage on the second swing.
So still up, you're cleaving through these chains. You're breaking chains left and right here. Odella is still wrapped up by this thing, but it looks pretty worse for the wear. Vetten is still just there.
Really getting that knot out of her shoulders.
Just really.
I just take a little free action, just do it like a slappy. Just want to do a slappy.
Yeah, you could do a slappy. It doesn't actually give me any more information. It just says it creates an illusion, so I don't know if this is an illusion that has a sound or not, which is fun to me. So I'm gonna say, even though it doesn't tell me one way or another, I'm gonna say it's just like, oh, is that all? Just like scoffing at the blows you just made.
That's fine. That's all for me. Whatever.
And then it is their turn, and they
Moonbeam.
Yeah, I know, and Spirit Guardians, they just get royally fucked.
Yeah.
They're gonna fail both saves. Give me all the damages.
15.
Oh, mine's not great. It's only 10.
Well, that makes it 25 total, though. So,
A for AoE in small rooms.
all right. So the one that is hurting Odella dissipates. It's gone. The illusion that you never saw is also gone.
Now I'm just curious as to what it was.
What it was.
Yeah.
I can technically see out of one eye, so it's.
Oh, I guess
like
you could do
double
the
but
illusion.
I immediately would tell that it was an illusion.
Anyway, so then it's gonna be the other two guys' turn. So they're going to do some chain attacks here. The guy that was attacking, the one guy who summoned Vetten is gonna come after Leo here. He's gonna make some attacks. Oh, that one.
No.
And oh god, an 11. So...
You know what? Just for funsies, I'm gonna do another maneuver. Because it missed me, so I can just make a weapon.
Make an attack? Yeah, go for it.
Just for funsies.
You do have advantage on that attack too. Don't forget.
Oh hell yeah. Wow. Okay. Well, let's see. I got a 19 on this die, so let's see.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So 30 to hit. And then that's gonna be so 12 damage plus my 6, so 14.
Okay.
Plus 6, so that'll be 20.
Okay. And that was with the extra weapon damage too?
Yes.
And the maneuver damage too?
Yes.
right.
I learned.
Listen,
you just need to remind me once.
That's fine. I know. You're good. I just wanted to. It's been a bit. We didn't do really any combat all of last game.
No.
This
It's my
is
D8
all
plus my
roleplay.
D6 plus my 6 plus my D8.
So okay. Yeah, this one is still up. And that was your reaction. So it missed its attacks, but it is going to have like illusionary Vetten come over and just kind of like lean against your back. You can't feel. There's no like, just like and just kind of like over your shoulder.
I can
like,
feel it. I can feel his slimy, stupid back.
And it's just like.
He clearly doesn't work out. That's all I'm saying.
It's like, oh, so much effort for such little payoff. I don't really know what she sees in you.
Yeah, don't.
And then the other one's gonna attack you, Raswin.
Do I hear Leo muttering under his
Yeah,
breath?
you can hear Leo muttering.
Yeah.
What's happening?
And it just misses horribly on you, Raswin. So, then it's Odella's turn.
Okay, the lions are gonna split off to either one, which they should still have pack jackets because Rosman and Leo are there. So
Yes. Yep.
That is shoot, I put the line away.
Did they survive Spirit Guardians?
They did.
Oh my god.
It's a
They were
20 to
pretty
hit,
untouched,
so that
though.
hits. And that's 5 points of damage. Great.
Mhm. This is the one fighting Leo, I assume?
Yes, yep. And then the one fighting Roswin, that is, you said 16, right? So that's a
Mhm.
16. So
Okay.
that hits. Once again, I rolled a 5. So 5 points of damage to the other one.
All right, we're little shell cuts.
And then I'm just gonna, Eldritch Blast, because that's what warlocks do.
Accurate.
And I get advantage on all these because of
Yep, because of Roswin's.
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam. Great. Well, it's still a 19, so that
Okay.
hits. 19, 21, and a 26. So
Yeah, you're good.
I'll just do 2 for the one that is hitting Leo and 1 for the one that's hitting Rouse.
Well, I'll tell you that you'll just do one that's hitting Leo because that'll die with one hit no matter what
Okay,
because your
sure.
minimum damage is hit points.
Sure.
Oh, and then Vetten's just like, bye, as he dissipates.
Oh God.
Get the fuck out of here. Stupid.
10 plus 10, so 20 points on Roswell for the Roswell.
All right, and that'll actually finish off Roswell's one as well. The chains drop to the floor. Room cleared.
I'm gonna go check them to see if I can find a key. Slightly salty, but always she's like, save the healer last. That makes perfect sense.
You look around,
You are
Roswin.
fine.
You do not find a key of any kind.
Alright,
Perhaps the guards had said key.
sure.
However, to pick someone at random. So
Great.
let's go. 1 and 2 will be Celeste. 3 and 4
Who's
will
your
be
best
Katie.
friend, Roswin?
5 and 6 will be Go. 1. So Leo
Yes.
/ Celeste.
Uh-huh.
Somehow you don't know how it happened.
Oh no.
But in this fight, you find something in your pack, and it is a comb that can transform into a dagger as a bonus action, and then
Cool.
back into a comb as a bonus action.
That's sick.
That
Also, because
is
I'm
the
always
trinket
looking...
for my son, and I considered him to be a
Aw.
rogue in this scenario.
Yeah.
And I'm saying he
perfect.
snuck it into your pack during this fight
oh,
somehow.
That's
Wes,
great
you're
because-
so sneaky.
I know. My hair is so luscious and beautiful. I break combs constantly, so this is perfect.
It's a magic item, so technically
Yeah,
it
it's
can't-
we'll
It
call it
can't break.
unbreakable. Yeah. Yep.
And Leo's like, what? And I look around and I'm like, oh no, I guess I
Smooth.
have to keep this.
Yeah.
It was from a
Yeah, it
losing
works.
pattern.
It's
Oh
perfect.
no, I do. Yeah, I do a cool like.
Yeah. Nice.
Jailhouse rock. like-
Yeah, it works perfectly. It's like even the spacing of the teeth on the comb, perfect for your hair. And then weapon when you need it to be.
Ah!
It makes that noise though, so you gotta be careful.
Every time.
Yeah, I figured this was my take on the old switchblade comb, but it's more
Wow.
functional.
Yes.
All right, so that is that room. What would you guys like to do? So
Ooh.
far, it seems that was relatively efficient and not too loud. So I'm going to say you don't believe the guards have been alerted to your presence.
Can we just make sure to check this room for secret doors?
Yeah, sure.
This
Go ahead
feels
and
like
make me
a secret door.
investigation or perception checks.
Guidance.
Hey,
+4.
Leo was gonna be like, hey, one of you should look for secret doors.
Oh,
You could do the.
I'm not good at investigation. I'll guidance Odella.
Yeah, wave at Odella and be like, maybe
okay.
I don't know if you're.
Investigation?
Yeah.
You seem to be good at
I do have a +8.
seeing.
I'm not.
things.
I'm not. I'm a lot of things. I'm not that smart. No, I'm saying.
And you guidance to me?
Yeah, +4.
Oh, you got a 4?
Yep.
Sweet.
I
Okay,
sure did, girl.
So that's a 29.
Yeah. You guys look around this room pretty significantly, and you do not find any kind of secret passageways. It seems like this is like quite literally just a separate room, more than likely for interrogation.
But
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, looking back, so if we go back in the hallway, have we been or investigated every door in this hallway? Was it
You
just the 3
investigated
doors?
every door in this hallway and kind of where the vizier was, but if you continue down, there was a T-junction that went off in 2 separate directions.
Ah, got it. Okay, so we could keep going down, or we could go.
So, again, you're kind of in this scenario, Celeste.
Wait, whoa.
Oh,
came in
got
here,
you. Okay.
Vizier, interrogation room, the room you couldn't get into.
Okay, sweet.
Okay.
Now my map is fixed. Okay. Sick.
So,
All right.
what would you like to do?
Go back out and up the hallway again? Or...
Yeah, go to the big junction.
Okay. So we'll say you do that relatively stealthily. You're provided with a pathway to the left that ends with a door, and a pathway
don't
to the
leave
right that curves around.
bodies, right?
What's up?
Devils don't leave bodies, right?
No, they do not.
Okay, just
Disappear
making sure.
into brimstone and tomfoolery.
Correct.
Okay. Well, hell, door on the left. Seems like
Okay, so you head towards that door.
I'll drop
I want-
Spirit Guardians too, so I'm not like a huge flashing beacon.
Gotcha.
Holy monster.
But the lions are like on either side of the.
I'm playing with them. I pick them up sometimes. I put them down.
Sure, as you do.
I do nuzzles. I'm that person who just like smush my face into their lion face, and we're just like blah 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 blah.
You get to this door. Guess what? It's locked.
No, our one weakness.
It's so funny to me that at this point is when it's just like, this is the weakness of.
Well, let's go
The
home.
Belladonnas.
Guess we're going home.
Oh man.
Sorry, older Raven Guard. Fucking
Yeah,
locked
sorry.
doors.
Secret infiltration. What were you thinking, buddy?
I should have brought Floyd with me. God damn it.
We out.
God damn it. There must be like a bard thing I can do, right? No.
If you had thieves' tools,
Of course
you
I
are a
don't have
jack
thieves'
of all
tools.
trades, so you'd be
Oh.
slightly better at it than an average person.
I
I'm
mean,
looking.
I feel really
in my
stupid doing it, but I could dimension door to the other side. Oh, before we move on any farther, I totally forgot to do this. I'm going to twin Death Ward on Roswin and Leo. before we
Gotcha.
go any
Okay.
further.
You are
So
both
So
death warded.
unexpected.
Keep that in.
God. Praise
I was like, oh
Sailor
no, I
Man,
forgot to do it
wow.
at the beginning.
Well, keep that in mind. Because as we've all seen in multiple epic fights in
Forget.
this channel, I will forget that you have Death Ward.
Yes, I'm gonna
I'm
write it
writing
I will
Death
forget that I
Ward with
have butterflies. That's
That's oh my god, every time. Every freaking time.
I have 3 exclamations.
That yeah, I
on
think
my notes. So.
every time.
Yeah.
literally I've never used. I still have Steve, Calliope, and Mavis. I still have
Oh,
all 3.
Yeah.
wow.
There was definitely some scenarios where they would have been clutch, and I just
Oh fuck yeah, for sure.
well
I mean, to be fair, I like never end up using all my spell slots. So do we want to just do some silence and bust some doors? I mean,
Sure.
if we don't hear anything coming from behind the door either, like, is it really so bad if we bust it?
We're gonna find out. It seems.
so
Yeah, I mean, I
Let's
don't-
do it.
I'm for it.
is that the plan?
Yep.
I'll
All
let
right.
you bust
You
it, 'cause
cast
I think it'll
silence.
be-
Go ahead and make
Do you want me to? Do you want me to look through the door first?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Well, yeah,
that's
if there's
free.
no
Let's
one in there-
always do that.
Yeah, always do that. Just
Okay,
by
look through the
default, do
doors.
that. How
Hang
can you
on.
just
If you're gonna
unlimited
have a
do it?
creepy eye, use
You
that
better,
fucking
yeah,
creepy
you better
eye.
use it. I don't want
Like-
to see you use it, but like,
All right, let
I'm
me-
ha-
Let me
Damn.
look at the Eye of Vecna here real quick.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a once per day type of thing or if it's.
Okay, it
It
has
was
True
unclear.
Sight. Okay, it says you can use it as an action as if you were wearing a ring of X-ray vision, which is
It's 3. Is this true?
you can use it
Oh.
1 minute, see through
1
solid
minute,
matter
and
for
then you have
1
to
minute.
take a long rest, so I can't do it.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
wait, I can do it if I do a Constitution saving throw. I can do that. We can get a DC 15 Constitution saving.
I mean,
throw.
we don't
It'll
know.
be
We
fine.
don't,
Yeah, if you use
we
it
don't
again,
know
or
to
you
make
get a
him
level-
stop, so
or an immediate level of exhaustion. Yeah.
You do have a bardic inspiration still,
Yeah.
probably. So
Mhm.
if you
Let's
want to
do
use
it.
that.
Okay,
Yeah.
so go ahead and try to use it again. You had to make your saving throw.
oh, this
I got a
one's going to
natural 17. on
Okay,
the
so you're good. So you do. You manage to look through the door again. It's, I mean, it does function like an X-ray. So if it was like a sheet of thin metal, I think it is still blocked. But this is all stone, so you're able to see. And like the angles are kind of funky just because of the thickness, but you can get the general layout of this room. It's pretty big. It's about 20 by like 60. And it seems to be some kind of chapel.
Hmm.
You can see there is kind of a mosaic on the
Oh, no.
floor.
no.
Oh no.
And there's a
Yeah.
big, in the center of the mosaic is a big statue. A big, like, seemingly metal statue in the likeness of Talos, the Stormlord.
Oh, boy.
And it's kind of like in the center of this altar, like up on that. And that's what you can tell from where you're at.
Okay, I let them know. There's no
Okay.
people.
I mean,
something tells me that
That I
it's
can
still
see at least.
dangerous.
well, we can probably just break off the lock then, right?
Sure. Roswell just like,
I do it. I do have proficiency with mason's tools. I don't know if like
I'll give you-
I can do the stone door.
I mean,
You guys can probably help each other with Mason and
I don't. So yes to both. However, I will say that like functionally, you are trying, like, there is the lock. So for that to work, it is possible to do it. It will take time because essentially what you're trying to do is chisel around the lock, basically to pull it out more or less. Unless you have a different idea, so you tell me what you're thinking. How you would use masonry tools. Or realistically,
off
if you're
the
going to
hinges?
cast silence, you
Yeah.
could just try to knock the door
kick the
down.
fucking door down.
You're pretty strong.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck it. I'll just cast silence and then let's kick that.
Because either way, you'd be
that
still
sucker
hammering a
down.
chisel, right? If
Yeah.
you're. All right, so make me an athletics check there. You know?
Hell yeah. I get plus 15 to athletics checks.
Oh, she nasty.
So that'll be only a 24 though. So I rolled quite
Okay.
poorly.
Still pretty good. You're able to knock the door open. And yeah, as you guys come into this room, you can see there is another door on the right-hand side. So like you come in and look to your right, up on the far end, sort of off the side from the chapel, there is another door that leads out. Just due to the way the thickness of the stone was, you couldn't really see it from where you were positioned before, Odella. And you can see now that, again, there is this sort of mosaic tile on the floor, and it kind of shoots off in 4 radiating lines, each one venerating a different elemental power, right? Air, earth, fire, water. And at the center of that is this kind of dais with a big, with a huge-sized iron statue in the likeness of Talos, the Stormlord. And it does seem to be a temple.
We haven't seen any kind of connection so far to Talos before, or Storm God, right?
No, this is new.
totally
You know, there's obviously an elemental theme
Yeah.
to this, and this seems to be elemental based, at least mine it on the floor, but this doesn't ring any particular true to anything specific.
Sort of odd. So I wonder who this was built for.
Maybe it was here before the Pasha and all the fire shit.
Maybe. I mean, the Pasha doesn't seem like the type to keep a deity around if he wasn't, invested in them.
But does he know about it?
Sorry, large size,
Yeah.
not huge size.
Fair point.
I feel like you're only making that differentiation because we have to find it.
No, because I looked up the stat block for it, so that's why. But yes, potentially, or not. You guys have talked your way out of other things before.
Okay. Well, just look around the room for clues, secret doors.
Okay, go ahead and make your whoever's making checks, make your checks.
Odella, can you
Odella, do the thing. Add
Okay.
+2.
Roswin is perception. Odella is investigation, and I'm
Okay,
the
so
good
that's
looks.
16 plus 8
Nice.
is 24.
All right, so as you're looking around, things seem fine, but like as you get closer and closer to the mosaic and the statue and the other door, you see it start to it starts to move. And again, I will also say that it is a chapel. You get close and like it stops, but it is seeming like it's moving.
What do I know about Talos?
You had to make me a religion check.
That's. I was like, why did I roll so low? That's a D12. No, it's
That'll do it.
all right. So that's gonna be 14 plus religion +2, 16.
Okay. So pretty much, you know that Talos is a chaotic evil god of storms, forest fires, earthquakes, tornadoes, destruction.
Chill. Super chill.
General stuff. He was formed from the battle between Selene and Shar near the dawn of the world. He was part of that. So
He was formed from it.
yes, the battle between Selene and Shar resulted in his existence. There's a lot of, as a Selenite, you would know there's a lot of stuff like the fact that Mistra was also kind of created from that when one threw their divinity at the other, generated the magic and the weak and all that. Basically, Selene was like the OG. She was there from the beginning, pretty much.
Yeah, total sister for sure.
Right, exactly. Let's see, what else do we want to know about Talos? Let's see. He is kind of worshipped here in Calimshan, or he was worshipped under another name. And he almost destroyed all of Kalimport under a different name. It was like Belros. It's like it's same god, but just being venerated as a different name, which can happen over time. There's a whole bunch of other stuff, but I don't think there's too much more that you would really gather from that. His worshippers are fanatical. They have no formal hierarchy. Obedience is enforced for Talos. I guess I can give you because he's like the Storm Lord and stuff. There's obviously an affinity for things like thunder and lightning and destruction, that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't really know what poll I would have here.
Yeah, I mean,
I know your mom.
Hey,
One of your moms.
Yeah.
So, I'm sorry. You said the statue was moving, or the door was moving?
The statue.
Oh.
As you're getting closer, it seems to be like it's moving. It's got a big sword too. I should state that. It's got a pretty nasty looking sword.
Well, I'm gonna just start talking. Be like, "Hail, Guardian. We don't mean you any trouble. We're just here to admire this place."
It kind of it will lift its sword and raise it and point it at you. And its other hand is seemingly in an expectant gesture.
Any chance you could clarify what payment would be sufficient for one as mighty as yourself?
It just sort of continues this sort of gesture with its sword point at you. It's also seemingly some sort of construct, so you're not really sure it's going to have much conversation with you. It's clearly expecting something, but
we got any? Is it sort of holding its hand like a cup shape, like a
like it could receive something?
I'm gonna give it I'm gonna hold out a gold piece and see if that seems to
expender. I mean, it like I guess maybe it's sort of like cocks its head a little bit like a dog that's confused.
I'll give it like 5 gold, and then I'll go over and I'll like kind of get closer to it and see if it's like letting up the sword to let me put it in its hand, or because maybe it just wants a tithe to tell us. I mean,
You said that
Uh,
on the floor is like a bunch of like elemental symbols, right? Like
Yes, yep. And they sort of center on this thing, but as Rosin may have been able to tell you, like Talos not only is just like not just the Stormlord, there's like earthquakes and volcanoes and like general destruction. There is a
Probably
form
like-
of destruction from all elements. But yeah, you put the 5 coins in its hand, and it like closes its fist, like turns its fist over, and then like a real fast, like it kind of brings the sword back in, and it just sort of just like sits there.
Oh
really
my
wanted
God.
money. Oh.
for the church. Churches are always trying to get you to give them money.
You're not wrong. We didn't even
sorry,
have the cool
Roswin.
envelope.
Uh,
Oh, no, I mean, it's true, but I mean, some churches it goes to better causes.
The thing tilts its head
yeah,
at
maybe
you
not,
as you say
maybe
that.
not here.
Like
Oh,
this
great.
one.
Yeah.
And it tilts it back.
Thank you, buddy. We'll just. Thanks. Okay.
And
Please,
yeah,
let's
it
get the
doesn't
fuck
move.
out.
And there's another door if you would like to leave.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Good job.
Woo! Let's go through that.
I'll put my ear up to it.
Right, you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say for the sake of this, you go through that hallway and it leads to another door, and then you'll be listening at that door.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. 25.
You hear the sound of like, I guess creaking metal,
More metal. Great.
like metal pieces kind of like shifting and moving.
Shifty metal pieces. I think we just go in. This isn't gonna tell me much.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Okay. So 3 large steel-encased, magically animated bulls guard the exits from this room. The floor bears evidence of their long-time presence. The flagstones and walls are cracked and crushed to small stone in spots where they have been. You will recognize these as gorgons.
Oh, we heard about this. There was a rumor about this.
Yeah.
Right?
There are
Oh,
3
yeah.
exits out of this room. There's a gorgon blocking each exit.
Woo!
I wish I could find my notes. I wrote everything down. I wrote so much.
I appreciate you for writing that all down, Katie.
Yeah, I remember the Gorgons. Oh shit! I have no idea where my notes are.
Laura, did you have something you were gonna say?
I was just wondering what we know about gorgons. Like, are they
Okay.
constructs?
I think like you had a little bit about them just from being out front that they are kind of a construct. Well, they're not actually technically a construct, but they're like an animated metal bull. Not a ton of intelligence, and they have the means to petrify their targets. But you are not on the Red Pasha short list, so roll for initiative.
No.
You said that from what I know, they're not constructs, right?
Correct.
are.
From what you know, they're
Oh.
not constructs.
Good to know.
I got a 16.
That's an
I got a
11. for
17.
Leo. So.
17, and our Gorgon buddies got a 19
Ew.
Oh.
plus 0, so 19. All right, well they're gonna go first. Bam, 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 petrifying
Ah!
breath.
Wow.
3 times. I need everybody. Let's start with the first one, the 30-foot cone. So I would like everybody to make me Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, 22.
Good.
14?
Good.
So my eye
Ooh.
says that I can't be petrified.
Then you're fine, you jerk.
You gave it to her.
Listen, it's fine. It's all worked out. Listen,
Ah.
it's provided nothing but joy for
No.
me. Since I've given it.
Incorrect.
It's great.
And then I would like Leo and Rosalind to make another check.
Okay. I'm gonna use a luck reroll on that
There you go.
natural one.
Motherfuck. I got a
80.
5.
What?
5.
Ooh,
Oh no!
I got a dirty 20.
All right, Leo, you're good. I need one more from you, Leo. So,
Ah.
Katie, you have failed. So that's something. So you can feel stiffness in your joints as you are now currently restrained.
Mm-hmm.
And Leo, what was your final save there?
17.
Okay, so you're good. And then it is Odella's turn.
Shit.
Okay.
They are pawing at the ground like bulls do.
Olay.
Okay, I'm gonna try this and see. Hopefully it works. I'm gonna stand next to Rosin. Does she look like pet?
Just-
Like,
No, she doesn't.
looks-
She just looks. Well, I guess it says they begin to turn to stone.
okay.
So she looks a little stiff.
Concerning. I'm gonna go stand right next to her,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast anti-life shell around us.
Oh, okay. I think that will actually work. Is that knocks them back, right? They can't enter it because they're not.
Yeah. Anything other than undead and constructs, they can't pass or reach through. They can cast spells or make attacks with ranged weapons.
Okay. Yeah, I think based on what your description, yeah. So yeah, all right, that is up.
Okay. And
Anti-life
that's my
shell.
turn.
Rosman,
Me.
you.
That the spell, like, I don't feel myself turning anymore. I'm good.
I didn't say that.
Oh.
No, I say they can't get in here. Like,
They
there's,
can't
like, a
get
big
to you. The
bubble
anti-life
that
shell
comes up.
stops that keeps them out.
So we can
Yay.
cast spells from in here and not have to worry about getting them hitting us.
Yeah, I mean,
Sorry,
if you-
Leo.
Used to
Um,
it.
So if you want to work on your whole petrification
Yeah,
thing.
if you could fix yourself, because I don't have nothing for you.
Let me just look at one of my pieces of equipment.
Although I
ready
might
for
be able to
this.
get you next time.
I almost took greater restoration.
Okay, I have it. I mean,
I
I'll
have
just
greater
cast greater
restoration, too.
restoration on myself since we're relatively safe.
Okay. You are no longer being petrified.
Oh, that's good.
That was your action. Anything else? I don't know if you can do anything else.
Well, I mean, I can do my heal thing, but it's not really needed right now. So I'm
Just out of
no.
curiosity, give me a Constitution saving throw. Let's see.
See if
would
you would have been
Yeah, because if you failed it here, that's it.
That would have been a con. So 12.
Yeah, you would have been turned to stone. Yeah, you would have been. If you're restrained, and if you fail at the end of your next turn, you are turned to stone.
we
Well-
would have had to put you in the bag of holding, and then we would have
I
had to
could've-
couple fight
I
our
have
way
greater
through this.
restoration, so
Oh.
I should have been able to fix
All
it.
right, but either way, good call, Katie. Excellent move.
Work on yourself.
That's an important lesson for everybody. Work
Put
on
your
yourself
own
first.
mask before helping anyone
Yes,
around
right.
you.
Yes, before you help your children or loved ones, please put on your own mask. Leo, it is your turn.
Sick. Okay. So anti-life shield. So if I run in front of it and I do an AoE spell, it'll be fine or whatever. Y'all won't be hit. Is that the?
What does anti-life
Understanding?
shell do? It prevents people from
Um,
entering the space.
It prevents everybody but undead and
Oh.
constructs.
Okay. So if I were to do a 20 foot radius sphere area for
Mhm.
synaptic static, could I just get the bowls?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go ahead and draw my sword, do the thing. Go ahead and do and do a little stompies and send out some psychic electricity.
And
So
intelligence save? right?
yeah.
I'm assuming the lions are petrified.
Oh.
Is
Go ahead.
Leo crying? as
Go ahead
this
and
happens?
make me a con save
Oh,
for
They're,
them.
they're statues of
No.
a different kind now.
Yeah, make me a con
Well-
save for them.
We'll
they
come
got
back around.
2 14s, and they get what to their con?
14 was the number, right?
Yeah, 13's the number actually. So.
So
Ah.
they both got
They're
15.
fine.
All right, so then they don't get turned to stone.
Fine.
Actually, they'd have to make 2 more
Oh, 2 more?
saves because they'd each get hit 3 times.
I got 14 and a 15, so a 16.
All right, and then the last one.
Oh, 3 times?
Yeah,
Jeez.
because there were 3 breaths.
Oh, that's a 17 and an 11.
All right, so that
No,
one that got the
baby!
11 would have to make 1 more save.
Baby.
It's a 17.
All right, so they're fine. They
Oh
got
my
a
God.
big 1 on their intelligence saving throw.
That is
That-
neat.
That is a 5 minus 4. So
Very cool.
go ahead and roll that damage for me, Celeste.
Okay, so that was going to be 35 points of
Psychic damage.
yeah. And then after a failed save,
They get some pretty
all the
gnarly
fun
shit.
stuff. Basically every time it rolls anything, it rolls a d6 and subtract that number from all attack rolls, ability checks, constitution saving throws.
Yeah.
And they can attempt an intelligence saving throw at the end of each of its turns. But I do have an 18. So
Okay, so at the end of their turns, they get to attempt it.
yes.
All right, well,
they do.
that is it for you, correct, sir?
Well, that'll be that.
So they've all been hit by this.
Okay.
They've been
Uh,
synaptically staticked.
Do they still look all pretty buff? Still
Yeah,
pretty
pretty
cool?
much. I mean, they're also you hit their brains and they're metal monsters, so doesn't really give a lot of outward.
Not a lot.
damage.
Not a lot going on there. Word. I guess I should probably still conserve.
No, do whatever you want.
Stop.
It's not like you don't know that there's a dragon somewhere in here.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I mean, you guys
Oh,
are really good
wow.
at that, but
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just throw a bardic inspiration to Roswin.
okay. Well, they can't go after. Well, let's see, anti-life shell. Okay, so one of them's gonna come trampling over at you, there, Leo.
Fair.
Charging at you.
Okay.
Here we go with a gore attack.
Don't forget to subtract your d6 from
Yep,
everything.
here we go. Die roll is an 11. 19 would miss anyway, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Can't get you.
Right off my shield.
One's gonna come running right at the anti-life shield and just stop. Because it's like, and then it sees the other one sees that, and while they're very dumb, they're not that dumb. So then the other one's gonna run for Leo. Here we go. Natural 1. Hang on, wait. Minus is d6. So 9 minus 6 is a 3. Nope, they're good.
Olé!
Yeah, Odella, it's your turn.
Cool.
I danced my little lion for.
Well, let's see. We do.
Well, they get to save at
we
the
do know
end
that
to
there's
see
a
if they-
dragon
Yes.
coming up, so that there might be a dragon in here. So I'm going to be a little cautious, even though this anti-life shell lasts for an hour and it moves with me, so that's great. I'm just.
Leo
gonna do
can't
some
touch you
eldritch-
for an hour.
Great. Doesn't seem like he wants to anyway. I'm just gonna do some Eldritch Blast. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast one of the ones that are going after Leo.
Okay.
At least Vetten can't get in the shield either, so whatever.
That's a natural 20.
Oh, well,
and,
that'll do some damage.
and then an 18 and 22.
18.
Both
Yeah,
of
all
those hit?
hits. Their AC is only in. Oh wait, sorry. You said 18.
Yes, an 18.
18 will actually miss. Their AC is
Oh,
19.
okay. So that is 3.
You might have to roll
Where
6
is-
or higher.
My D10s. There they are. Okay. 10 and a 4, so that's 24 plus 15. Well, plus 10. So 34.
Okay. Great. All right. Is that it?
Yeah, I don't think I have a
Okay.
bonus action that I want to use.
Roswin.
Since I'm in this nice little thing, I'm just gonna cast lightning shock.
Okay.
whichever one's been hit the most.
Yeah, go for it. AC is 19.
Yeah, I rolled a 16 plus 13, so that will hit, and that's gonna be. Okay. 24.
Not bad.
Yeah.
It is
10 plus.
zappified. It is still alive, and it's Leo's turn.
Ole!
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I saw this anti-life shell and I was like, this is a great spell. Why have I never used this before?
You know, I think it got used against you.
Yes, it
the
did,
red
and I
wizard.
hated it.
Yeah, the red wizard in the final fight used it to try to keep himself alive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it sucked.
Yeah, I didn't like it, so I'm glad you have it. Get
It's
him,
your turn, Leo.
Fuck! Everybody! Wow, we're moving so fast. This is the fastest combat that is. Oh, good shit. Fuck. Sorry. Okay, I needed a drink. All right. Okay, so that was my big move. So I guess let's just do some sword stuff. So I would like to attack the one that has been wailed on the most.
Sure. Yep.
All right, and let's go ahead and roll some blades. Okay. All right, that's going to be a 23 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then that is going to be 9 damage plus 2 damage, so 11. Plus 6. So 17 on that first swing. And then I'm gonna go ahead and do it again.
Huh?
Okay, 30 to hit. God, it's good being a fighter at 16. Wow. Boo, that was only
Wowie, wow,
1.
wow.
Okay, so 7 plus 3, so that's gonna be 10 on that.
Mm-hmm. That will take out one of them. It's gone.
Yeah. All right. Cool. And then yeah, shit, I guess we should save all our stuff. So I'm going to just look menacingly at the other ones and kind of move in and just be in the way so they
Okay.
don't.
Let's see if they
Yeah.
get there.
Be in the way. They can't hit us, Leo.
It's all old heroics die hard. I
Well,
just see you like in the way, and I'm like,
yeah, be like, ah. You're like,
Well, they're gonna fail. They're not gonna get their breath weapon back, so they're just gonna come and try and do some gore attacks on you, Leo. Oh wait, that's 25 minus a d6. Minus 6, so 19 is
Yay!
gonna miss.
no.
Second one's gonna get nope. All right, Rodella.
Oh yeah.
me?
Yep.
Let's get Eldritch Blast again.
Okay. There's only 2 left now.
Okay, so that is a 27, a 27, and a 16.
All right, so the 16 won't miss.
Okay. Okay, so that's 9 plus 10, so 19 points of damage.
Okay. Sorry, yeah, again, these things are taking, with the more physical looking damage, you can tell a little bit more that things are getting kind of banged up a little bit. And if that's it for you, Roswin, it's your turn.
You're muted.
Oh, you're muted. Looks like you're doing great though.
Yeah.
No, I was gonna. Well, it was really bad, but I was gonna say I have bardic inspiration, right?
You do,
do.
add it.
What's it right now?
D10.
D10. I just
Keep
need a
forgetting
6.
that too.
Yes. Okay, that'll do it. That'll get me to an 8, which will hit.
Okay.
I'm gonna do another lightning. 11 plus 7 is 18. Plus 8 is 26.
26. Bad. I'm just tacking this on to the one that's been most damaged at this
Yes,
point.
please. That's always what I want.
Yeah,
Unless
okay,
otherwise
that's
specified.
me too.
All right, well then, if that's it for you, Roz, then it is Leo's turn.
Okay, sick. Let's do it again.
Okay.
It is not broken. Do not fix it. Okay. 18 to hit. Ooh.
That is gonna miss.
Wow. No, I rolled. Oh. Okay, and then It's so
Mm.
funny watching my little dice roll across the screen. It's so
They're not
distracting, though.
working for some reason.
Oh, I haven't even been using them. I've totally forgot.
Dude, they're
Yeah.
awesome.
It definitely helps for like big spells,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
if you're doing moonbeams or high level
just
fireballs.
rolling it on.
I don't like though that it knocks off a spell slot for me if it's like a continued thing. So
Oh,
every
does
time
it? Oh, I did not
Yeah.
know that.
every time I click to roll it, it's like you used another spell slot. I'm like, no, it's still going, bitch. Calm down.
Oh Jesus. I haven't done that yet, but so 21 to hit.
Okay, that will hit.
Okay.
Just use the
so
dice in the bottom left and just click it. But
yeah. So that would be 19 total on that damage.
okay, that one is also going to fall. Last one.
Hell yeah. Okay. And just heading over. Being
Alright.
medicine.
Get
He
it
does
done.
not get his thing back. He's gonna gore you. Ah, no, he's not.
I'm gonna do a ripost. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna go ahead and
All of the
just-
riposts.
These sounded way scarier.
I know. Don't say
Really,
that.
it would have been very scary if Rosalind was a statue in the first round.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
24 to hit. So
Especially if they
Dude.
could break her apart afterwards, which is why I kind of went and stood next to her.
yeah.
Also, were you able to be petrified? It would have had a little bit more
Yeah.
gravity to
Ew.
it, you know?
Yeah. An 18.
I'm glad I
18
remembered
damage.
that.
Okay, 18 damage. Got it.
Me too. Always remember.
Yeah, I always end up forgetting I have the maneuvers, so I figure because they're
Yeah,
all the way at
use
the
'em.
bottom
Yeah,
of the
use
character
'em.
sheet. So
I mean,
Your
if you
best
forget
life.
it, we've survived this long, and if you forget them every time, then just use them when you
Exactly.
You know, it's funny because the amount of times I've seen that happen to people where they'll just forget they have maneuvers and they're like, damn, should have just been a
Maneuver would've
champion.
great. Yeah.
Take that 19, take that crit on a 19.
Yeah.
Um,
Sick. Maneuvers are sick.
yeah, just gotta remember
When
to
you
use them.
remember them. Yep.
All right, that is Lee. Oh no, that was a reaction.
Yep.
So then it is Odella's turn.
Oh, sweet. I will just Eldritch Blast again, and this time we'll remember those lions are out there, and so they'll attack too.
That makes sense.
Okay, so that is 17 doesn't hit, right? You said it was an 18?
Correct. It's a 19 is the AC.
Okay, 19. The other two hit.
Okay.
That is an 8 plus 10, so 18 points. And then for the lions,
Sweet.
that does not hit.
Lion baby.
What was their modifier again?
I love that.
Me too. I want them in real life.
want baby
That also
lions.
does not hit, so they're just kind of clawing at him.
Ah.
But that,
But they
Meow,
look
very
so
helpful.
good doing it.
I
Batting
think
it
one of
back
them's
and
named
forth.
Hank. I can't remember what we named
Yes,
the other
Hank.
one.
I can't remember.
Well, Rosalind, it's your turn.
I'm gonna do the same thing, believe it or not.
Shocker.
Whoa.
Puns.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see. 21.
Okay, yep.
16, 17 points of damage.
15 points. Leo, your turn.
Hell yeah! Sword, 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 sword.
What? Don't forget about all the poisons that I bought for you.
Oh yeah, but I don't want to
They
do
work
that on
big
this.
metal balls.
Oh no, I know. I'm just saying. In general.
Okay. Boo! Another 18 to hit. That's dumb. Okay,
Aw.
so one does not hit. Okay, but then a 23 will hit. So the second one will hit. Okay, so that is going to be 15 damage
Okay.
on that one.
It is still alive.
No!
Wait, it's its turn. Here we go. Petrification breath. Is it back? No. All right. Here it goes. Gore on Leo. No. All right. Odella, it's your turn.
Okay. Eldritch Blast.
Whoa! Katie, that's
That's a
terrifying.
I know,
natural
it's the
20,
worst, and
a
I love it.
28, and a 29.
All right. You're gonna kill it. How do you want to do it?
Woo!
I
You
just wanna
can't. You can't
burn
not
its,
kill it.
burn its head off. Just
And it
straight
just.
off.
You hear the grinding of metal as it just down to the ground, and you are presented with 3 passageways. One you can see immediately, so you walked into the room. Immediately to the left, you can see it like a 10-foot hallway that ends with a door, a long hallway that continues straight ahead of you, and a hallway that goes to the right. We will dive in to which way you guys want to go, but we're going to take a quick break. We're about halfway through or so. So go get your water, de-water, get more booze.
I already did the booze. I should have held out.
Yeah, sorry. I
Had
know.
my fiance bring me booze.
And yeah, we'll be right back with more Belladonnas nonsense. See, you guys were complaining that I was going to be too hard on you. It's been super easy.
You're holding out. I
know.
just
Yeah,
know it. I
I
just
know.
know it.
And I also want to say I did not alter any of the combat thus far.
Wow.
That's as written.
Yeah.
So-
Really strong.
You know, it's fine. The Iron Golem passing by it was a good thing for you guys because they heal with fire. And if you
Was
don't-
that was really the answer, right? To give it coins?
Yeah, or to show veneration to Talos,
Cool.
praise be to Talos, or
Yeah. Have some money.
I also would have
Sure.
allowed you to zap it with a lightning bolt or do some show of destruction or
Yeah,
something.
be
I would have
like,
let that go
"Yay."
too.
You
Yeah,
like
I
that,
was
buddy?
thinking about doing it.
Yeah.
I just was like,
Yeah, I thought
I'm
maybe we have to
big,
do all like
big
the
with
elemental stuff.
Selene. I just don't want to
Yeah.
be like, hey, praise Talos. Sorry. Your
Yeah.
son sucks.
Shit, sorry.
Yeah, no, I figured, I wanted to give you guys some options but paying would work. 1 gold coin, a little bit cheap from Heroes
I
of the
got
Realms with unlimited
I gave
pockets.
them 5. I don't know.
We
It's
have so much
fine.
money.
I mean, if we were anybody else, 5
don't-
gold is a lot of money.
Yeah.
I don't think
He
I
doesn't know
carry
us.
around a lot of money. I spend money when I have
Well,
it.
we
I
know
give it
that.
to my friends. I buy drinks for everyone.
I
don't-
imagine when we went to Calimshan, when we were walking through, suddenly you just showed up with stuff, and we're like, "What the fuck?" And you're like, I spent all my money.
Yay!
And I bought this whistle.
Yeah.
What does it do? It's
I
really
bought
pretty.
It's a hat that says "I love Calimshan."
Beautiful. All right. Well, we're gonna take a short break, folks. Go get some coffee. We'll be back in just a little bit. And
I
we're
have
back.
another story, but we're about to go live. Yep. There we go. Hello. Wow.
All right. So, Belladonnas, you find yourself with 3 pathways to go from this room with 3 fallen gorgons.
Pick the closest one because why not?
Pick the left one. 'Cause I have
Okay, the
space-
left one.
I have
There
space
is a
on my map
door.
for the left.
I'm gonna listen.
I'm gonna look through it.
Stop.
Oh,
looking
hang on.
in
This is a
and
worked stone door, which has a carved figure of Talos in relief on the surface. And you can see that the walls are perforated with tiny holes.
I'm gonna look through it.
So it's the jam room. It's the
This is the
recording
door. You're
studio.
at the door here. The door is
Yes.
here, and the wall leading up to the door are perforated with holes.
Uh-oh.
And there's Talos on the door.
Gross.
Oh, where am I
Like trap,
fucked up?
like blow dart holes.
Yeah, can I, Odella, investigate this shit. Check for traps
Okay.
and disable them if found, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Wait,
I'm gonna
wait,
back
I might
up.
actually have a spell for that.
Okay, well, either way, I'm guidancing you with a +3. I don't care what you do. Just take that. That's yours.
Okay, well, no, I thought I had something, but I don't. Ooh. Good. Investigation?
Yes,
That is, you said plus, what was it?
+3.
So that's 15.
All right. You can see there's on the top half of each one of these tiny little perforation holes. There's carbon scoring.
What the fuck does that mean?
Like from
Like
fire,
fire.
shooting out.
Carbon's like fire,
Yep.
so it probably shoots fire out.
Oh, no, thank you.
And you can also see, looks like there might be something a little funky directly in front of the door on the floor.
Okay. Isn't one of us fully immune to fire?
No.
Nope.
Tiefling is
I-
resistant to fire.
Yeah, I'm resistant, but I'm not immune.
Okay, I
I'm a
swear,
human
I
boy.
thought I remember somebody being immune
I'm a
to fire
real
at some
boy.
point.
I'm immune to nothing.
Could be a different game.
I think that we have some. I think Rid is immune to poison or something like that.
Yes, she is immune.
Oh, okay.
I would like to take a small rock or a pebble and
Yes.
just throw it at that thing at the base of the door.
While we're moved out of the way.
Yes, after we've moved out of the way.
Okay. Dink.
Also, Rosman, I think you're kind of stuck right next to me as we move.
Oh,
that's
stay in the
fine.
shell. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
love
yeah,
Odella.
it hits the thing and it lands on the little spot in front of the door and it just sits there.
It's probably not heavy enough.
Well,
Well,
any bright ideas? I mean, giving it money before worked. Should we give it?
I mean, let's
electric?
stand behind the door as we
Uh,
open it, see if the door going over
Yeah,
it
I
does
got an
anything.
idea.
And then if it doesn't do anything and it's just stepping on it that triggers it, then we'll just step over it.
Go ahead. What's
So
your
sure.
idea, Odella?
What were you saying, Rosman?
I was saying we can like not stand directly in front of it, but like tie a rope on the handle and like pull the door open and see if it hitting that thing as it opens triggers it. If it doesn't and it's just standing on it, then we'll step over it.
But the symbol is right in front of the door. All the holes are like down the hallway, right?
Right, yeah, so like the pressure plate is on the floor in front of the door. The symbol is on the door and the holes are alongside it. So if you're thinking fire, like if you're going to the door, the fire is going to come from the sides.
Right. So there's a chance that before we even get to the pressure plate, it's gonna shoot fire at us.
Well, aren't we still in the thing? Can we just go? Does it
It's
protect us from that?
ranged, so it'll hit us.
Oh.
I do have a person that I can send, though.
Oh,
What? I'm not going if that's what you're saying.
No, another person that doesn't really matter at all.
Don't send the lions. Don't send the
No,
lions.
no, not the lions.
not the lions. I lean down protectively.
What are you talking about?
I will
Uh-huh.
lean down and open up the hole and let one of my undead come out.
Yep.
One of the corpses that are in there.
You watch a zombie
The
crawl out of the
animated
bag of holding.
corpses. It's a portable hole, and then I'll
sorry.
I'll fold it back up.
Yep.
Do I recognize the corpse at all?
It is from the town, more like town proper. So I don't
I
know.
mean, there's a lot of people there. I don't know.
And it's just like looking at you for direction.
I will
I'm-
send him down the hall.
I'm sorry. What is that? Who is that?
And you walk.
Why
you-
is this happening?
I
Just-
thought we might need help, and we do. So
You send the undead down the hall.
There
Hey.
are a million other ways we could have accomplished that.
And
I'm
you
sorry.
get-
Are there more of them in there?
What have you put in your hole?
I mean, you know, I learned a few things, and I just haven't been able to use them, and I just thought it might come in handy, and it has. So
From Vetten, you learned a few things from Vetten, like this.
Oh my
not
god.
all the
Can we
big
not talk
things.
about Vetten right now? It's been so much Vetten.
Are we not even paying attention to what's
Yeah, the
happening?
zombie
She's
is
like, walking
he
down
gets to the
hall.
door and he's kind of like at the door, and you hear the of the pressure plate sink down, and he continues to like scratch at the door.
Uh-huh,
The pressure plate is depressed,
uh-huh.
and
Nothing's happening.
at the moment, no.
Well, tell him to stay there and let's go down this fucking hall.
I feel like once he steps off of it, that's probably
Yeah.
what's going to happen. Okay.
So
I'll tell him
as
to
this is
stay.
happening and you guys are discussing, about 30-ish seconds go by. And then you watch as you guys back up out of the hallway. And you watch as like that entire hallway just it's like a firestorm in this hallway. You can feel the heat from outside in the Gorgon room, and the zombie, there is nothing left. It is gone. Like it has been incinerated into nothing.
Whose dad was that? We're such shitty people.
And you also notice that it couldn't open the door.
So it's locked.
It's locked.
Well, let's not step on this pressure plate. Deal with the door.
Let's just look at a different hallway.
Yeah, but if there's so much guarding that I really want to go down it.
Yeah, it does seem like if we don't step on the pressure plate, then maybe we'll be okay.
And based on that, you would gather that you have, even if you did, seems like you have about 30 seconds before things
get
go
up.
off.
Okay.
Well, let's not stand on the pressure plate because why? And let's unlock this door.
We're far enough away from where everything that like I could just do I think that like I could use knock and not be detected, or are we breaking down the door again?
I mean, I think hearing the roaring gouge of flame would have given us away as much as knock would.
Well, I mean the Gorgons are also probably making a bunch of noise.
Well, that's up to you.
Let's use knock.
Okay,
Whatever. Fuck it.
cool. I'm gonna use my scroll of knock.
Okay. A loud knocking sound. And the door swings open.
Let's go.
Let's run.
ladies and gents.
Run, not on the pressure plate.
Oh, there's my dog.
Okay, so you guys run into the room.
Yes.
All right. So you guys head into this small 15 by 15 foot room. There's a pedestal in the center of the room. Upon this pedestal rests a pendant lamp of finely worked metal about a foot square in size. 3 of the room's walls contained a fresco showing scenes of the uprising and the Red Pasha as a prominent figure in each. The south has a scene of the Red Pasha rallying the common folk. The west has the Tao begging for mercy, and the north wall shows genies fleeing the city of Calimport.
And what was on the pedestal?
A lamp, pendant lamp.
Pendant lamp. Is that supposed to mean anything? Pendant.
No, not particularly. Just a style of lamp.
Oh, okay. Like a genie lamp? No.
Maybe.
Seems like no.
I think that's
I'm
a
just
no.
confused
Okay.
because a pendant lamp is usually a lamp
Hangs from the
hanging
ceiling, yeah.
So
I know, I just Googled it. I was like, I don't
Yep.
understand.
So imagine if you were to take like the kind of dome-ish style of a pendant lamp, but disconnect it from the ceiling.
okay.
That's wow. Sort of underwhelming.
All
Well.
that fire for this.
Yeah. This is very confusing.
I mean, is it
Let's Odella
magic?
investigate to see if there's anything like secret here.
Okay.
Here, you can have +3 again.
16 plus 8 plus 3, 19 plus 27.
Yeah, you look around, you don't see anything in this room other than this bottle. Lamp thing. Pendant lamp. I think that's just the writer's choosing the wrong word.
Okay, so there is like an actual bottle thing there.
Yeah, it's like it is a lamp. It's a light.
Okay.
They said pendant lamp, but I don't know, like a standing lamp, pedestal lamp maybe.
I mean,
Is it
if
on?
we want to wait
Off?
10 minutes, I can identify it.
I
If
mean,
you think we have time.
if some genasi come running, we'll take care of them. You know?
Yeah. I mean, nobody knows we're here, theoretically.
Yeah. In theory. Yeah, let's take the time.
Okay, gonna take the time to try and identify this thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, so you do so, and you take the 10 minutes, you cast the identify, and it's kind of weird. It is definitely magical in nature. And it, for the most part, seems to be some sort of, like in a Afridi bottle, like a genie lamp, if you will.
Mhm.
But because I'm just gonna say because of the nature of identify, you'll know that nothing is housed in it
So it's empty.
currently, but something could be. So
Maybe we should
Like
do
it could be used to house something.
Right.
Yeah.
You can make me an Arcana check, I guess, or all of you can, having learning this information.
That's not great.
dirty 20.
Yeah, I got a 14.
Yeah, I got a 21.
All right, so yeah, this clearly is like we said, a genie bottle, but it doesn't seem like anything is trapped in it. But in a way, these can sometimes sort of be used almost like a lich's phylactery, where if such a creature is slain, their ashes are transported to this bottle, and if the proper things are done, they can be reconstituted. Then they are bound to the rules of the lamp, as it were.
So this could be useful to take in case we run into any troublesome.
I almost wonder
genius.
if that Vizier guy is like secretly. I don't know what an Afridi's powers are, but he seems pretty powerful with his like
Yeah.
enchantment shit.
Mm-hmm. Well, it would make sense. I mean, there's a pretty big theme going on here.
There was issues with genies in Calimport in the past.
I mean, let's just take it just in case, I guess. Make sure there's nothing like gonna happen when we pick it up. Investigate that area.
Yeah, worst case, maybe we could use it to trap something else we encounter.
I'll check around the area to see if maybe it's trapped or whatever.
Okay, yeah, to see like if you lift it, if it's on like a Indiana
Plus
Jones
one.
plate.
Okay, but I rolled really well. I rolled a 19, so that's 20 already. Plus 8 is 28.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you don't think that there's anything specifically here.
Okay. I will still use Mage Hand to pick it up. 'cause I
To lift
believe
it?
it's
Sure,
injured.
you do, and you now have this bottle.
Nice. I think this is gonna be really good to have. I'm glad we went down here regardless.
Yeah.
I mean, I still have questions about a fucking zombie, but maybe back in a tub we'll discuss.
Yeah, we
Oh,
can
yeah.
talk about it.
Leo is not talking to
There
you
was
right now about.
I will look at. I would be like, there wasn't a great time to bring this up, but
But what?
But yeah, what?
we all have skills, and it seems like a shame to not use the skills that we're given.
That was a living person that
Was.
deserved to rest in peace, and you ripped their soul and put it in a rotting body. So I really don't think this is the time or place to talk about it, but it's certainly not a good thing. This is not a good thing.
I'm going to stay neutral and we'll discuss this later, but maybe I will have my opponent taken care of first later on. So let's go.
All right. Well, where would you like to go?
The North
yeah.
Hall.
Okay. Fun fact: that fire, 18d10 fire damage in that hallway.
Whoa!
Pretty
Good to
nasty.
be a tiefling.
Yeah, right.
Yikes!
Well, I was curious if you were gonna like hang out in the hallway, like with
After
all
it
the
happened.
perforations.
Yeah.
Well, it's just like nothing's happening. It's probably nothing, and then just like
No.
hang out there. 30
Thank
seconds
God we
go by.
talk so much.
Yeah, right? Yeah, you guys are lucky. You're chatterboxes. All right. So you guys will head down that north hallway that you had mentioned there, Celeste, and you can see that as you go about 20 feet down that hallway, there is a door on the left. You can see it goes about another 30 feet down to a door at the end of the hallway, and there are two passageways that lead off to the right. That's staggered after this initial door.
I'm all for just taking doors as we come across them.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, door on the
whatever.
left.
Okay.
Listen.
Okay.
16 plus 2 is 18 plus 10, 28.
You can hear the sound of like pages turning.
I think someone's reading in there. I hear pages.
I will. Is it just a regular door?
Yeah.
I'll look through it.
Okay. Make
Oh
your
my
your
God.
Constitution save.
That's a natural 16 plus 8 is
All
20.
right, you're good. Yeah, so in here you can see all sorts of different like trinkets and books and things that are all like dog-eared, and the books all seem pretty worn, stacked randomly rather than being on a shelf. There's a bed kind of nestled in the corner, and there is a sleeping figure there currently in a robe that is
Pages
bedecked with stars and planets.
Where's the pages turning?
Do you see there's a book on their chest?
And the
Oh,
pages
it's just kind of
turning?
like flipping.
Yeah, either that or they just fell asleep. Get out of here, bug.
Whoa, I saw that in the camera. That
Right?
was
That was a
gnarly.
big
Fight
fucking
that
bug.
That was a big bug. What kind of person are they? Are
Yeah.
Human male.
If they're sleeping, can we try to like very quietly try to turn the handle, see if it's locked or not?
Sure.
Like where you don't let it like fully turn back
Yeah,
to get the
just the-
clicking noise.
Yeah, you just kind of do the little half click.
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Is it locked?
It is not locked.
Want to ambush this guy? Or...
Maybe we can get some information from
Yeah.
somebody if they live like down here. With this place is clearly huge. We're gonna
Yeah.
need a little bit of help to find
Yeah.
whatever it is we're looking for.
He's not a prisoner though, so you gotta be ready because the door ain't locked.
It's just him, and there's no other entrances or exits, right?
Nope.
All right. I mean,
The
let's do it.
circular room.
Okay, hold on. Let me look at my spells really quick. If we
Yeah.
wanna, like,
How are
quickly
we
want
going?
to.
Are we planning on killing him or?
No, Odella.
Because I can interrogate
Just-
him with him dead as
No,
much
No,
as you
no,
can.
no. I have a plus 15 persuasion. I think we
I also
might
have a
be
plus
okay.
15 persuasion.
What is a plus numbers? What are you guys talking about?
I'm not persuasive.
I have a lot of rope.
I mean, maybe this fellow would be willing to help us. Who knows?
He seems like he's a caster, so I think a lot of the stuff that we can do have silence prepped, and then if we tie him up, he's going to be stopped from doing a lot of
Maybe
shit.
let's just start with talking before we tie anyone up.
He's currently asleep, so
Consent is important, Roswin.
you guys can sneak in if you would so choose. It's up to you.
Since this door is not locked, don't think he's a good person, but we can try it.
Yeah. I just want to knock. I want to open the door. I want to kind of knock. Like, hey, buddy.
I want to be like behind like the opening of the door so that if it like he thinks it's just one person, and if it does come to something, then I'm gonna like jump out and have a spell ready.
Okay. He's like, and a book falls off of his chest, and he's just like,
Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. It's just we're a little bit lost, and I was wondering if you could point me in the right direction.
what direction would that be?
Well, I'm so sorry. What was your name? So rude of me.
Hazid.
Hazid, hello. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm sorry. Are you a guard? Do you work here? Do you sort of know your way around?
Yeah, I guess you could say I work here. I'm one of the vizier's mages.
Oh, that's wonderful. Huge fan of the vizier. So we are actually looking for some friends of ours. We're supposed to have a meeting. I'm just wondering if you've seen anyone. You would be able to recognize them by they wear purple. You know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna give him a wink.
You can make a deception check for me.
Sure.
You got this. You sexy beast. Decepts him.
I give him a sexy smile just in case. Just in case he's on my team. 24.
Okay. He's like, well, says, you know, I really just know the Vizier and Bazo, but you guys probably know.
Oh, I'm sorry. We actually use code names. So.
Bazo the Fire Giant.
Mm.
I didn't
Yes.
think he had a
the
code
fire
name.
giant, of course. No. Oh, we call him Big and Tall.
Oh, that.
Mm.
What a code name.
You know, I didn't pick them.
I see. I see. Well, I got to admit, you have me at a little bit of a disadvantage here. I haven't had a chance to prepare any spells today, so you really have me at disadvantage here.
Oh well, I don't mean to start anything
side-eye
with you.
him.
Just looking around, looking to meet my friends. So if you
Oh,
don't
well,
know who
yeah.
they are,
Well, I don't know. I just been here doing my work, working for the Brazier, doing research.
Can I do like a quick scan of the books in the room?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's a 16 plus 2, so 18 for perception.
It does seem to be kind of it's like weird. It's like history stuff and like weird magical applications. From a cursory glance, you don't actually think any of this is really practical. It's just like a dude doing some research. There's also a lot of like puzzles. Like, you know, those kind of iron, like the metal puzzles where like they have like the
Yeah,
two
the
nails that are like
lock
twisted
puzzles or
together and you
whatever,
have to
yeah.
like take them apart, or like, you know, the long piece of rope with the 3 rings on it and you have to like figure out how to. There's a whole bunch of those in here.
Interesting.
Well, you know, clearly, I'm just wasting your time here. Could you direct us to where old Big and Tall, I mean Pezzo, is? Perhaps he would be able to shine some light.
Sure. If you head out of this hallway,
Hmm.
and you take that, you make a left out of my room. Take that first right.
Okay.
It'll lead you to his workshop.
Wonderful. You've been such a help. Thank you. Please, get back to your nap.
All right.
Okay, bye.
He like picks up his book and he's just like,
Yeah. Okay, bye. Neat. Yeah, I'm gonna back out of the room
okay,
and close the door.
you too.
Okay, maybe we should put some iron or something, like twist it around the door. Can we like barricade him in
lock
here?
him in?
Yeah. Well, because I mean, if he doesn't have, he said he has nothing prepared, so theoretically he needs like 8 hours to do that. So if we can just keep him in here for like 8 hours.
Yeah, let's see.
Sure.
Here.
You can try that.
Anybody got stone shape?
What do I got?
Make a wall in front of this door.
Katie, you're muted.
You're muted. I think hold on. I don't know what level.
And put a wall of stone between the door and him.
I mean, that's another 5th level spell. That's another mass cure wound. So I can.
No.
But
I mean, he might be fine. With an insight check, do I think this guy is gonna follow us? Like
No,
reflecting on
probably
our.
not.
Yeah. Okay. So he's gonna go
he's
tell his
probably
boss.
supposed to be working and is embarrassed because we caught him sleeping.
Yeah. You know, it's probably fine. I'm gonna be like, it's probably fine.
Okay, I was gonna turn him into a snail, but if it's probably fine, it's whatever.
You too. Some simple human kindness. Goes such a
What?
long way.
I mean, if he's gonna try to kill us, he's gonna be a snail.
I think he was fine. He doesn't.
Okay, then that's fine. Listen, I trust you, Leo. I'm just saying, if he ran out and was like, I was gonna be like, snail.
Snail time. Yeah.
Yeah,
I got
but
that.
like he's fine.
Okay, let us go.
Yeah, let's
Anyway,
go.
there's a fire giant here.
Oh, fuck me.
And it's
okay.
behind that door. I'm gonna point at the first, like, right turn. So maybe we should avoid that.
Yeah, if I don't have to, I'd rather not deal with that shit. To be honest.
So maybe let's go up and walk to that second
hallway?
door.
Or the
does
door at
not
the end of
lead-
the hallway.
Oh, there's a
You've
door
got a
at the end of the
hallway that
hallway,
goes
and
to the
there's
right
also
and then a door
hallway.
at the end of the hallway.
The one that doesn't have the fire giant.
The one that
Okay,
does
yeah,
not have
you're
the
going
fire
past
pit.
that. You got a door at the end of this hallway, and then another passageway that goes right.
Let's finish this hallway.
Yeah, door
Okay,
at the end
so
of the
the
hallway.
door at the end of the hallway. Okay,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna look through it.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You're not even telling us about this, so I can't even guidance you for this shit.
Your eye just keeps going.
Every time we're like, fuck, man. Like,
Just looking-
Dude.
I'm pretty close to I think what the thing is, so I'm just trying to find it.
15.
Yeah, 15.
How was it?
What's
Oh,
15?
good. I made a 16.
Okay.
Whew, real close.
So you can tell that this room seems to have sort of like essentials for like somebody staying here for a little bit of time. There's bunk beds, wash basin, a foot locker, small table with 2 chairs, and there's a dark-haired woman wearing loose, simple desert clothing, sitting at the table reading by lantern.
There was a person who was like going out into the desert and exploring for
Mhm.
those like
Scholars or archaeologists digging
yeah,
up
that
something.
worked for the Cult of the Dragon.
Mhm.
I don't remember. Can you refresh my memory, Ted? On did we know what she looked like or anything like that?
I don't believe so.
I don't remember if she was somebody that like we'd come across or been informed about.
Does she happen to be reading Archaeology 101?
Yeah.
Was it the Druid
She did not
lady?
happen to be reading archaeology.
Damn.
Damn it!
Damn.
How will we ever know?
Why can't they ever make this easy for us?
I mean, if we want, I can do the same thing I just did.
I guess. You look great. I want to give you, can I like buff you by being like, you look great. You've never looked better. You've got that like, I just worked out kind of swole to your muscles right now. Like your hair, you combed it. It's fabulous. Go get them.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do the same thing as before with them hiding behind the door. I'm gonna open it up and be like, "Hey, oh, excuse me, sorry. Do you have a moment? I'm looking to meet some friends, and I've gotten a little bit lost."
And she puts like the book down and looks at you, a very calculated kind of stare. And she says, what friends would that be?"
Oh, actually, you the archaeologist?
And she says, no, I'm an associate of the vizier.
Ah, I see.
Is all well with the vizier?
Indeed. He, well, I'm sort of here for something else, but yes, no. When I talked to him, everything was fine. I'm looking for friends that they might be wearing purple. If you're familiar, I'm gonna give her a wink, a sexy wink, just in case she is of my persuasion.
I see. And she says, well, I think I may know of what you speak. You said the vizier is you haven't seen the vizier. The vizier's fine.
Yes, from last I heard.
Well, maybe your friend who wears purple. Maybe I should just come along with you, and perhaps can help you find your friend.
I'm gonna make an insight check on your motivations.
Okay.
Okay, I got a 17 on the die, so plus 4, 21.
I mean, it seems to you that she's just super interested in coming to help you guys find your friend in purple.
It's nail time. No, I'm kidding.
I mean,
Because I assure you, I'm quite capable.
I don't mean to, impress, but this might be particularly dangerous. I myself know my own capabilities, but I would be just heartbroken if something terrible happened to a creature as lovely as yourself.
And she says, you are just too sweet. And it's like a cloyingly sweet response, almost like someone who's also pretty versed in the deceptive, persuasive arts.
Hmm.
And you notice she has a very calm demeanor this whole time. She doesn't seem flustered. Everything seems very simple and calculated, and like there's no she's not over speaking. She's handling herself very well. And she says, well, I mean, perhaps if you get into trouble or you find something you're not able to get past, perhaps my tenure with the vizier will be of help to you while you try to find your friend.
Fair enough. Would you give me one moment while I consort with my companions? Oh, and I am so incredibly rude. Apologies. Your name,
And
dear
she
lady.
says- and she smiles and she says, you can just refer to me as Sapphire.
Sapphire.
Preferred
My name
name.
is Leo. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, indeed. A pleasure to meet you as well.
Just give me one moment.
Of
While I
course.
consult with my companions.
I will be right here when you're ready. She goes back to reading her book.
I'm gonna close the door and be like, um,
Is it snail time?
no, she wants to come with us.
Oh, fuck that. No.
And it may not be such a bad idea.
Why?
She does work with the vizier, and perhaps she could help us find where we're going, get us past locked doors, and then if she does happen to make any sudden moves, well,
What
all
if she
three of us
fucking
and
makes a
her.
sudden move when we're in the room with a fire giant or a dragon?
Yeah.
I don't want that
Just
shit.
leads us into a trap.
I mean, I don't see how we're getting out of this. She's
Snail.
pretty capable.
Kill her.
No, we're not killing anyone.
I didn't
Especially
say
if you're
that. I
gonna do
just
the
didn't make her
thing at the
snail.
hole to them. To be quite honest, I think she could take you, Odella. So
Can we not right now? Can we just not?
Highly doubt it.
Listen, you're beautiful. You're beautiful. That's great. Now let's just deal with our relationship problems later, maybe with a therapist. I don't want to do this right now. I hate being this third wheel. You're not going to make me do this right now when our lives are on the line. Put it in a bag, save it for later.
Fine.
well.
Thank you.
So what are we doing? She wants to come with us, and she'll
I mean,
notice if I don't come back.
But it's just, I mean, at this point, we're either going to kill her now or we're going to kill her later. That's what I feel happening. So let's just give her the benefit of the doubt, I guess. And if we die for it, Leo, it's your fault, and that's fine. We're all going to die someday.
So does that mean we're inviting her to come with us?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Should I wild shape so I can be like a surprise? But you did say companions. Why'd you have to plural it?
I mean,
She seems perfectly fine and willing to help us.
I don't trust anyone in this place. Whatever, bring her out.
I'm gonna give Odell a look, and if she doesn't say anything, I'm gonna go open up the door again. Just be like, I've consulted with my companions, and we would very much appreciate the assistance in finding our companions. I do have to admit, it's sort of a labyrinth down here. We weren't exactly warned. Given a few passwords and sent on our way.
And she says, well, I'll gladly come with you. Let me just grab my effects. And she'll walk over to the footlocker and kick open the footlocker. And then she will like reach into it, and you'll see she'll like pull up her dress to put like significantly high up the side to put like you see her put like a dagger in a very high, like thigh high sheath. She slides it in. She'll do the other one, and it's like a hand crossbow in there as well. and she says,
She's a fighter chick.
and she'll like reach in and she'll pull out like a simple little kind of like sash style belt to kind of keep with the desert vibe, but you can hear as she's tying it off, you can hear like the tinkling of glass vials, like seemingly somewhere inside it that you can't see from the outside. It just looks like it's a piece of fabric, but perhaps there's like a hidden sewn in something somewhere inside. And she says, "Well, I'm all set then."
Wonderful. Well then, I'm
Bless you,
gonna
Katie.
open up the door again, and this is Sapphire, who has so kindly agreed to help us find our friends. in
And she will
Temple.
bow very deeply to the both of you and says, "I'm so thrilled to be able to aid you on your. It's awful. I've just been very, very lonely and bored as of late, sitting in here. I haven't been called upon to aid the vizier in anything, so I've been sitting here alone reading. But I must confess, I've been running out of books to read.
Oh, wow.
I know, very sad.
We're super happy to have you with us. I mean, it's not often that us nobles are traversing something like this without a companion to show us the way. I take out a fan.
Indeed. Well, it does seem. I mean, the Pasha is built an incredible compound here. I'm not surprised that someone such as yourself was, well, I suppose, doesn't have a lot to do.
Yes, well, I try to keep busy, but haven't been. Lately I've just been biding my time waiting for this assignment.
Well then, do you have any ideas on where we should start looking? Or
Well, so you said your friend was wearing purple, correct?
Indeed.
Well, I think your best bet would be down this hallway. And she points down the hallway that was kind of closest to you.
A fire giant hallway.
No, the
okay.
different hall.
After you seem to know where to go. You're our guide now.
I will walk alongside you. Forgive them. They are a little reticent, but I offer my arm.
She will gladly take it.
As soon as she passes by and I'm behind her, like I'm giving her a very pointed look. Is like everything normal on her, or is there anything that's kind of strange?
Okay. Like, in what way?
Like, is there anything that my special eye could see that a normal eye couldn't?
Okay, I gotcha. No, you don't see anything. She doesn't seem to be, anything funky. I mean, yeah, no, nothing like that. She's not like a shapeshifter or
Okay.
wearing
then
illusions.
I hold out my arm for Roswin, and then
I take it. And I just want to make sure there's nothing that indicates any kind of like Cult of the Dragon shit on her.
Okay, yeah, you can make me, I
Very
guess, an insight
suspicious.
check. Leo, you get
You say insight or perception?
well, I guess either or. A perception if
Okay.
you're looking for stuff rather than like trying to get a vibe.
It's a 19.
Okay, yeah, you don't see nothing really. I mean, the Cult of the Dragon had widespread operatives, so perhaps, but nothing concrete says one way or the other.
Okay.
And Leo, she will give you trinket that you just got donated, and she says,
Women just love giving me presents. I don't know why.
and she'll reach in and like pull out from her shirt. She'll say, I feel like just a little bit of time that I've known you, I feel like this would be something that would be exceptionally useful for you. And I feel like once my tenure with the Vizier is up, I will have no reason to hold on to this myself. And she will hand you a metal rod, about this long. And she says, just be careful when you're using it. Just point, and there's like, it's got like a red, kind of like gemstone, like a ruby, on like the tip of one of the rods, like halfway like inserted into the one tip. She says, just when you use it, make sure that's pointed away from you.
Thank you. What does it do?
I will tell you. This is essentially a neuralizer from Men in Black. Where
Whoa!
when it flashes, it causes the person that you do this to forget the last 2 minutes of what happened.
Damn, if I had that for that dude! Wow! Oh my god, this is awesome. I love
That's
her.
really good.
I mean, what?
So it's okay when it's 2 minutes, but it's not okay when it's the whole night.
It's okay when you're lawful good. That's what the difference
Because
is.
I know I'll use it the right way and the right. That's the most lawful good shit I've ever said.
Oh, so you're the arbiter of what's right and what's wrong, Leo?
Yes.
I mean,
I
look
am.
at how many zombies and people who were raised from the dead here by each party. No, I'm just kidding.
Exactly.
Out of character, you've done perfectly well. Good call making those before we came in character.
The only way I can heal too. I need something undead to be next to me in order to heal.
Oh god. Wow, I love Sapphire. When she inevitably betrays me, I'm gonna be so sad.
Yeah, she's an assassin. She's gonna stab you in the side pretty quickly.
And she's probably a rogue, it sounds like. So when she stabbed me, it'll be real good and it'll be sleepy time.
She stabbed you so good.
She stabbed me so good. God damn it. Well, thank you.
Death
This
ward.
is a magnificent gift.
And she says, I find when I was younger, this was of great use to me, but I find as I've matured in my capabilities, I find less need for something like
Indeed. Not to press the issue too far, but I am curious. What capabilities specifically do you possess?
well, let's just say I'm sometimes find myself put in a position to help make people's problems disappear.
I am well familiar with being in such a position.
She just smiles and like tugs on your arm a little bit as she leads you hallway.
Yeah, let's just down this hallway.
It's so fun to put Celeste in these situations.
Leo just loves dangerous women, apparently.
Yeah, I think that's what
I do.
I think that's is really what it comes down to.
A dragon, a
It's so
necromancer,
exciting.
an assassin.
Yeah.
She will take you down to the end of the hallway.
High priestess of wizard gods. You know.
And she will point you to a door, and she will just push the door open, and she'll show you a staircase that goes down to a lower level. She says, I believe your friend who wears purple would be found down here.
Wonderful. Shall we?
I guess we shall. And she looks back to the other members of the party.
Just kind of motion for them to go ahead.
Yeah.
You wouldn't
So
want
I
to break
am,
up your arm holding.
no, I'm pointedly like keeping pace with her, so like anything that hits me is gonna hit her too. Like
Okay.
as this is an intentional.
And me and Rasmus still have to kind of walk together, so.
Oh, that's right, because of the thing still up.
Is that visible?
I don't know. I don't think so. It doesn't really say.
Probably not.
We'll say not for now. All right, on to the secondary.
Oh
You
shit,
should-
Ted's got to change pages.
Yeah, I haven't had to for a
Lower
while.
level.
Okay.
Progressing.
What was it? Sorry, what was that?
No, we're just progressing.
Gotcha. I see. All right. Well, there is a stairway down that's lit by lamps. So as you descend, you see an alert guard patrol comes down this 20-foot wide hallway to greet you. One of the guard knocks on the door on the right, and an authority figure steps out as well. You see this unit of 4 guards consists of 4 red half-dragons, coming along with 4 hellhounds. And when the person emerges from this door, this seemingly person that you would guess is in charge, Leo, you are just really taken aback by this strikingly beautiful woman in just form-fitting black plate mail with red feathered wings coming from her back and horns coming out of the top of her helm, a large long sword at her side, and a curled up blue rope on a loop on her hip. And they just seem to be they're currently staring at you. And you guys can all make me I guess Arcana checks.
Okay.
It's a 4. Wait, 5. It's a 5.
I got a 19.
Okay.
Katie's BRB.
All right. Oh, Sapphire. Shasha.
That's such a babe name.
Right?
What are you trying to do to me here?
I can't. This is black and white, but like she's like super.
Whoa.
Ooh, I see a big blur.
Yeah.
She looks badass.
Yeah, she does not look like someone you want to mess with.
It's just like a land of people to seduce Leo.
It really is. It super
everywhere
is.
I turn, I'm just like, oh, what? Yes. I want to live here.
He's like, I'm so glad my relationship is on the rocks right now.
I mean, you said it. I didn't say it.
Ooh, you said it with your body language.
No, I didn't. I'm a bard. I always say that with my body language, no matter where I am or what I'm doing.
Katie, can I get you to make an Arcana check?
Oh, yes. 8.
As a
Okay.
tiefling, could Katie roll with advantage?
Sure.
Yeah.
Celeste's really fishing for it out there. So.
18.
All right. So, this is, this woman kind of walks out. She's got her arms crossed. She's got an eyebrow cocked as she looks at all of you, flanked by her 4 red half dragons and her 4 hellhounds. And like you guys are like, oh, what are we gonna do? This is how we're gonna talk our way out of this one. Our typical Belladonnas move. And
This isn't the bathroom.
this isn't where I parked my car.
Oh, I am drunk.
Who are you?
This isn't my house.
Before you guys can really figure anything out, Leo, there is a flash of movement at your left, where your good friend Sapphire, you see as her arm disentangles from your arm and goes down into that hip or thigh sheath she has. You see that dagger get drawn out from it, and in a swift move, you watch as she moves forward and stabs up under the chin of this chick with the plate mail armor and the horns. And she like stabs up at her and looks over your shoulder to you and says, "They will not be corrupted." And then I'm gonna need you guys to roll for initiative.
What the
What? What?
Where are we?
Yeah, what's happening?
Was I right? Is she good? She's a good bean. Oh my god, my true love. I'm sorry. Wait, what?
What? I got
Excuse
an
me?
11.
I got a 14.
Initiative. I'm so wow. 21.
Okay,
Woo.
21.
Oh my god. They will not be corrupted. As in, we will not be corrupted. She was saying that to the devil.
You're not. She looked back at you as she said, "We'll let's find out. Let's do the thing first." Here, so.
Maybe the dragon eggs. Maybe she is with the call of the dragon.
I mean, sapphire, dragon.
Whatever. I mean, I'm taking this demon bitch out first.
Yeah,
That's a safe bet.
yeah, for sure. No, I hate all the devils here. Are like really, I don't like any of that.
Yeah,
so,
sorry.
None of
Both
that.
bad.
All right,
Devil
let me just
bad.
pull up all
Devil
my
bad.
Devil
stats
nasty.
here. My hellhounds and half dragons.
She could be my like great aunt. I don't even know. I don't
I
speak
don't
with
really
that side
know,
of the
do you?
family.
I have a potion of frost giant strength.
Yeah, that'll put your strength at a 23, 25,
Oh, shit.
something like
I
that.
had no idea. Okay.
It lasts for like a while too. I think it's like an hour.
Yeah.
It might not be. It might be a minute. I'm not sure.
What do I want to do?
1 hour.
guys?
Yeah, okay, it is 1 hour.
Damn.
What sucks is the devils are fucking good at everything. Makes me mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Especially when you're a bard and everything's wisdom.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah, they're
Awesome.
When they're
Pretty
good at
rough,
wisdom,
actually.
they're good at they're good at everything. They're intelligent. Bad
Again,
time
Descent
to be
into
a
Avernus.
caster.
So fun as a wizard. Just so fun.
I
Yeah, I
know.
can
I
imagine.
didn't even think about that. I was just like, I've only played a monk once for a one shot, so I tried that. But like, I'm glad I did.
Yeah, that was a different kind of one shot though.
Yeah, that was a good one shot.
That was a good time.
That was so fucking funny.
Let me see. Damn it.
My dog and my cat are in here. I hope they don't fight.
All right. So let's. Oh, sorry. You guys have that sound effect from D. I have to turn the audio off for dice rolling. My bad.
Clatter.
So all right. So she stabs up into this Arini's here neck. Get her damn. So she's actually gonna go first in the initiative order. She's going to deal
She's so cool.
63 points of damage to this.
That's a rogue.
Well, it was a.
That's a
gonna
sneak attack.
Yeah, well, that was a surprise round, and surprises. It wasn't a surprise round. I'm gonna count that like before combat as a surprise.
I still don't know if she's good, but
So, as an assassin, that's an automatic critical hit.
Yeah.
For her.
Yeah.
Anyway, then, so that's I'm gonna count that as her turn. Leo, it is now your turn.
Okay, when the sparkles clear from my eyes, I will go ahead and. Cool. So, actually, I mean, there's so many of them. Are they all kind of clustered together? All the
They're pretty much all are.
half-dragons
They're
and
kind of in like rank file. Like that's her, the half dragons, and like the hellhounds are sort of like side by side with the half dragons.
I mean, is there a way I could go ahead and drop a synaptic static and not hit our new best friend?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, great. I'm gonna go ahead and do that and blast. Yeah, so I get all the hellhounds and the half dragons, and I need everybody to go ahead and make an intelligence saving throw. AOE.
All right. So the hellhounds don't have magic resistance. Half dragons don't have magic resistance, so the Arinis will succeed. Everybody else will fail.
Yes. Neat. All right, that'll be 32 points of damage, psychic damage to everyone.
Boy, okay. Hang on. This is a lot of math. Thank God it was only 4 though. Okay.
I just love that this spell is actually working. This is the first game this has ever worked.
My dice have been on a downturn lately. They've been wanting to make things a little nicer for everybody else. They've been really trying to help everybody out.
They've been really good lately.
I feel like they're like, you've had a good run.
You've had a good run, buddy, but
Let's
someone else shine.
let somebody else have a moment there. I think it started because like I have patron games, and it's just like, God, I don't want to totally murder the patrons. You're like, run this game for me. Well, you're dead.
You're dead.
A fourth natural 20 and your spells don't work.
That's only
Uh,
reserved for your friends.
That's just your friend.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so, they all
so
take
she'll
half
still take
damage.
half damage from that too.
No, she does not.
Oh, she doesn't take any from
Mm-mm.
the. Okay, I thought it was half.
Oh,
for
I'm
some-
sorry. Yes, it is. It is.
She doesn't have to make the D6 stuff.
Correct.
Okay. So, all right. So that was your action. Anything else?
I mean, then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna whip out my shield, whip out my sword, run right up to stand beside Sapphire, taking on this horde, and then I'm gonna throw her a bardic inspiration.
Just as a reminder, did you use your action surge already? Is that maybe?
Mm-mm.
No. Okay. Just checking.
All
All right. So, then after you, Leo is bad lady here.
Definitely.
All right. So she is going to. She's got 3 attacks with her long sword. She's gonna make those at Leo and at Sapphire. First one. Here you go, Leo. Here we go. Oh well. Speak of the devil. Ba-da-ba-da. Natural 20.
Woo!
So, oh boy. That's a lot of damage. Okay.
Here we go. Separate out the poison because I'm resistant to poison.
Yes, that's a big deal. Oh. That is 17 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Against poison.
Yep.
So rolling with advantage. Okay, that'll be an 18.
Okay, that's gonna fail,
Ooh, no.
but you are resistant. Oh, damn dice clatter. That's gonna be 51 damage cut in half.
Okay, 20.
Yep. So 25. That's pretty bananas. And that is her first attack. All right, here we go. On Sapphire, got a
The old
22.
days.
22. She will hit Sapphire. Sapphire will make her Constitution save, so she will take half damage.
Because she's awesome.
Oh yeah, so much math. That's why I hate adding NPCs to fights. It's just gonna make everything. And then some poison damage. Okay. And she has another attack coming for you, Leo. Here we go. Miss. Maybe.
I'm gonna riposte.
Oh, yep. Good.
Eat my blade.
You're running low on superiority die, right?
Yep, that's my last one.
Good
20
time.
Yeah, 21.
That'll hit.
Okay. And then let's see. Okay, that's gonna be 13 plus 8, so 18. Plus 8, so 26 points of damage.
Okay. A pretty solid hit, actually. It's really good.
Hell yeah!
Okay. All right. Then after her turn, it is Odella's turn.
Okay.
Don't know if you're talking, Laura, but if you are, you're mute.
Oh, no, I was
Okay.
saying, I said, okay, let's see. So there's 4 hellhounds.
4 half dragon,
4
4 red half
half-dragons.
dragons, and this devil lady.
Okay. I'm gonna focus on the hellhounds.
Okay.
So the lions are going to both kind of go for one hellhound.
Okay.
Ugh, that sucks. Does a 13 hit?
Just not.
Well, Nope, they both miss.
Okay.
And then you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna open up the hole, which I assume will probably take whatever, and let the other 3 undead out of the bag.
Okay, they're out.
Basically, and they're all gonna swarm around one of the hellhounds.
Okay, they can all make attacks, I guess. I think.
Okay. I did forget to add this in. So
There's 3 more undead on the battlefield there, Leo, from Odella.
Doesn't do anything to your hit points, but it does do something to your relationship points.
Yeah, right?
My relationship points are pretty low right now.
Hey, there's a lot of them. Let's see here. So hits. Okay.
Woman, you
Roll.
test me.
I got a 20, a 15, and a 16.
All hit.
Oh wow. Okay. That is 17 plus 3, so 20 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Not a lot, but whatever.
That's is that all together?
Yeah.
Did you separate them out for me? If you don't mind.
So that's 7, 7, and 6.
Okay. That'll actually take out 1, 2, 3 of them.
Yes.
Oh, the hellhounds?
Yeah, they were pretty
They
pretty
were
banged
pretty-
up after the synaptic static.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Sweet.
My one AoE.
And then I'm going to do 3 Eldritch Blasts. Just gonna.
I think there's 1 hellhound left,
Okay.
and 4 half dragons, and then obviously demon lady.
I'll go for the half dragons. I just want to call some numbers.
Sure. Yeah. Smart move.
Yep.
Ooh, natural 20. That's a 25 and an 18.
All will hit. Actually, all will hit. We'll start with the one for the 1 hellhound first.
Okay. That's 8 plus 5 is 13.
All right, that
Points
one's
of damage.
gone.
And then a 7 points of damage. And stuck in my hand. And then a 10 points of damage.
All right, so one of the half dragons is pretty significantly beat up now.
Okay. And I believe that's all my stuff.
Okay, now is our half dragon boy's turn.
Oh boys.
So we got 4 of these boys. You know what? It probably just makes sense for them to all just breath weapon. So
Yeah,
I will
they all have
need.
breath weapons, so I was like, oh crap.
Yeah, they all 8 of them have breath weapons.
Yeah,
so
I was like, I gotta take some of these out.
yeah, so I would like 4 dexterity saving throws. You are trying to beat a 15.
All of us?
All of you, yep.
Okay.
Oof, okay, so one of them I don't make.
What are we trying to beat? 15?
15.
Yeah,
15.
I just made all of them.
I got a 16, a 17, and then I was like, yeah, I'm doing it. And just as I thought that, I rolled a 2.
Ah!
I missed 2.
Okay, so let me just do some. Let me do some damage calculations.
Oh, and they're red, so fire.
Yeah, so you, Leo, you said you succeeded on all of them, right?
I did.
All right, so you're gonna take a total of 48 fire damage. Rosman, you had what?
I made the first 2. I have to take
Oh.
half of that though.
Yep. So, all right, so you made the first 2, failed the second 2.
Oh, there was 4? Hold on, let
There's
me roll
4,
the
yeah.
last one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I failed the last one too.
Okay.
Half,
So
half
2
my health.
pass, 2.
2 pass, 2 fail.
Yeah.
So, B. 24 points, I think, of fire damage. And then Odella, what did you get?
I got 2 and I missed 2.
And you are going to take 72 points of fire damage.
Seriously?
Yeah. These do some pretty nasty damage, these breath weapons. Uh,
I assume all the
yeah, I would
undead
assume
are
the
just-
zombies don't make it.
Yeah, and then the lions probably don't either.
Yeah, I would imagine. And
Okay.
Sapphire takes no damage.
Rogues.
Oh
She
yeah.
dodges out of the way, and obviously the devils, and everybody are.
Ooh, I am
So then it
very
is
hurt.
Roswin's turn.
Well, I had a plan, but now I'm gonna do mass cure wounds.
Okay.
Let's see, what's that? I'm using it for my staff, so I can look at the spell.
There
Sorry,
are
I wasn't
corpses
planning
around,
on
so I
this.
should be okay.
Where is it? Do I not have it regularly? Oh no, I'm looking at 4th level. Mass cure wounds. Okay.
Wow.
So I am going to do 14 plus 5 is 19 points of healing. And then I'm gonna
Love
do
it.
I had pre-rolled 5 of my Fey heals to Leo. So that's gonna be 20 points of healing to Leo.
Bless you.
Here's my question for you. Do you count Sapphire as an ally in your mass cure wounds?
Sure.
How much
She
was it?
stabbed that lady.
19?
19.
Yeah, 19.
Cool. Yay. She's
Leo's-
on our side. She's doing
Leo's
great.
Man,
very
I'm so
excited.
glad that I took out those hell.
Yeah, that would have been
Yeah, the
nasty.
Hellhounds, because they were next
Ugh.
after Roswin. That would have been 4 more breath weapons.
What
Yeah,
a
for sure.
nightmare.
And then I'm just gonna try to tuck myself away so that
Sure.
the healer can outlast.
Doing your job. I'm proud
Yeah.
of you.
Thank you. That's what I'm here for. That's my
Yeah.
favorite. My favorite build is healing and big booms. That's my favorite.
Well, that's what we're here for as well. Then it's going to go to the top of the round, and it is Sapphire's turn. So she is going to attack the demon lady again. That's kind of the move now. I'm gonna remember all of the. That's a 19 on the die.
Hell yeah, girl.
She does not have advantage, but she does have an ally nearby. She considers Leo.
Oh yeah, she does.
This is a fun juxtaposition over the past few games.
It's weird for me because I feel like I always like make just like a poor unfortunate soul who has like such trauma in their backstory, but I feel like I'm the most put together right now.
Oh yeah, you know for sure you are.
I want to
"What's
point out
happening?"
that on 6d6, I rolled 4 6s for her damage.
Whoa!
Leo, I don't care about your relationship. Bang this woman. She
I mean,
deserves it.
If you
I mean,
want to for
honestly, at this
funsies,
point,
she has bardic inspiration just to throw some more damage on there. If she
Well, let's
wants.
see. So,
A D10?
all right. Let's see. She's got. Let's see. We got 48 total hit points is what we're trying to knock down. So we just knocked off 30
I mean, we need a rogue in the party. So
with. We just knocked off 30 with that. Oh, plus
Fucking
the.
locks.
Sorry, plus the dagger damage is another 7. It's gonna put us at 11 points of damage. So let's roll our d10 here. Let's see if we can get it. Oh, that's cocked. That's 10 on the d10. So it's got 1 hit point left,
Oh my
and she will,
God.
as a crossbow expert, draw from her other hip as a bonus action and fire her little crossbow at at a regular attack, because crossbow
She's-
expert gets rid of the disadvantage. From...
Disadvantage. Yo.
So that is a 20, which will hit to deal more than 1 point of damage. And down goes Nashka, the Arines that you never got to talk to, but she's dead.
I feel like it wouldn't have gone well.
Yeah.
It would not have gone well.
She's
is
a
the-
devil.
Then Leo, it is your turn.
Hell yeah. All right, I'm going to go up and hit the most damaged half dragon.
Okay.
So here we go. Okay.
Oh my god. I wish you
All
could
right.
see my dog right now.
22?
To hit? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Their AC is 18.
Oh, okay, sweet. All right, so then that'll be 14 plus 20 damage on that first swing.
He's down.
Okay. And I'm gonna second attack the next most damaged one.
They're all even at this point right now.
Okay. 23 to hit. So.
Yep.
All right, that's gonna be 12 plus 2, so 14 points of damage on that second swing.
This one is still up. So far, these guys have only taken your somatic static damage plus this one that you just attacked.
Okay, neat. And there's 3 of them left now.
3 of them left, yeah.
Fuck it, I'm gonna action surge and do it again.
Yeah, a show off for your girl.
No, that's not what I'm doing. Shut up. All of them. That's gonna be a 21. You're all my girls. So okay. That'll be 11 points of damage on the first swing.
Okay, still up.
Lame. Okay, second swing. Here we go. Yes, 27 to hit. So that'll be okay. And that's gonna be 17 points of damage on that swing.
Yeah. 2 down.
Are they considered
The head
humanoid?
too.
They are considered humanoid.
I will take
Actually,
I will
not
take
that you
their
would
soul.
technically. I feel like you guys would know that. You fought enough dragon peoples.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I felt okay asking, but I'm going to take his soul. That's it. It depends on his body.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. You're gonna
That
just
I'm going to take his-
trap a soul.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Soul trap.
Hate,
Or soul cage.
hate that. Okay.
I don't know if
last-
that has any visual cues, but you can do that. For sure.
I don't know because it comes from a different. It's not actually like a spell.
Yeah, no, it's a
so-
special. No, it's a special. There's like a
Yeah.
little
Ted special.
somewhere in wherever he resides, you can just see Vetten winking. Like there's that Vetten wink in the 3-piece suit, just like
Gorgeous.
You see like a little like stereotypical ghost come out of that half dragon. It's like someone's winking and like she's stealing my soul.
So, and then I'm going to use the rest of my turn just to move very clearly between the 2 half dragons and Sapphire. So
Okay.
I'm trying to be in the way.
All right. Then after that, it is Odella's turn.
Okay. I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast.
You got 2 left. Yeah.
2. Okay.
Yep.
Ooh, that is a natural 1, and then 2 18s, so that's 2 28s.
Those will both hit.
Why do I keep losing my 10s?
Don't know.
Like, I swear they just disappear.
Ben's probably stealing them like an asshole.
Ooh, that's real crappy. That's 13 altogether.
Oh, on 2?
Yeah.
Oof.
I rolled a 2 and a 1.
Oh, that hurts.
Yeah.
Speaking of hurting. Oh wait, you still have more things.
No, I have no lions.
Oh, you have no lions and no undead. Never mind.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's the red half dragon's turn. They get their breath weapons back. Do not. So, I guess. I mean, Leo's very clearly putting himself in front. So I will make Leo target.
And Leo's not here to be like, hey.
Yeah. Well, all right. So Leo's the target of these 4 attacks.
Hell yeah.
That is a 16, 11, an 18, and an 8.
Nope.
So they all miss. Roswell.
I valiantly deflect and just hit off with my
more
sword
like
and my
deflects, am I
shield
right?
and- I mean,
up.
my arms do flex pretty incredibly as I do.
Did
these
that get you,
things.
Katie? Is that what?
That's what broke Katie.
That's what got her.
I deflex.
The deflects.
So Rosman dies.
Yeah.
I'm drunk. Okay.
But you're doing great.
You're doing great.
I feel wonderful. Okay, so whoever's most hurt, I'm gonna peek out from whatever like pillar or whatever the fuck I'm hiding behind and just do my
You mean
lightning
my
shot.
anti-life shell that you're in?
Yeah. I mean, we just came through a door. I can just peek behind the door, whatever.
I'm down 50, so I don't know.
We're gonna be done
I'm
soon.
down 90.
Oh shit! Kill Odella.
Y'all are fine. Okay. I'm gonna hit him with a 26 to hit.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna do some math, maybe. That's a 12 plus 6 is 18 points of lightning damage.
All
to
right,
whoever
that's going to
it
take
was.
down this guy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna flip him the bird, and I'm gonna hide behind my door frame.
All right, and then it is Sapphire's turn. There's one guy left. Got an ally nearby. See some sneak attack damage here. See if we can top that number. All sixes this time. It's very unlikely, Ted. Chance of that is almost impossible. Yeah, not even close. But that's enough damage to kill this guy.
Nice.
Oh god, that gives me.
Nice.
Did you guys ever do the thing where you go to write in a notebook with like a clicky pen and it's not clicked out and you just scrape the pen across it? Like I have
Oh,
shivers down my
God.
spine from that. Oh.
The DM spooked himself.
Yeah, it's really is like I'm like unnerved. I'm very like unnerved and uncomfortable right now because that just happened. But they're dead.
Rosalind's
Yeah.
gonna stick her staff out at Sapphire and be like, "Okay, thank you, but who the fuck are you? Why'd you do that?"
I mean, not certainly not that we're complaining at all, but what's going on here? I thought you were. Well, I mean, I guess maybe they
says,
weren't
"Go-
working
go
for
on."
the Pasha.
As you said, I thought you were.
Working for the Pasha, and this is the Pasha's compound. So, if these creatures are here,
Says I have my loyalty to the Vizier, and I have no love for devils or this cult, and my contract does not prohibit me from dealing with situations that I see as, at least in this manner, less than beneficial. This group is fanatical. They're led by a devil in the charge of this dragon queen, and there's no way you would be able to talk yourself down from this scenario. It was just a matter of time of who acted first, and I saw an opportunity. I took it.
so you are against the cult of the dragon, then?
She says, for the time being, I would say yes. I have no love for the cult of the dragon, but I do have a relationship with the Vizier, and I also have a relationship with Coin.
I have a lot of coin, guys. This is gonna be fine.
Well, we are certainly glad to have you. You may have guessed we also have no great love for this cult, but that was you probably figured that one out.
Well, you also remember too that there was no concrete evidence from what you had gathered intellectual or like intelligence wise that the Pasha was aware, fully aware of the cult's operations.
Yeah.
So the at least whether it's true or not, the kind of word on the street is these things are happening, but the Pasha's not like necessarily condoning or up to speed on it. At least that's the public perception.
All right.
Because Severin's plan was to take this palace and make it his own, and he was going to use the divine, essentially, like, he thought Tiamat was going to be like, oh, you did such a good job, thanks for bringing me back, here, you can have this is
Have
yours.
this palace.
She was just going to eat it. As soon as she came back, like, that was the first move, is she eats all the cultists before
She's
she fights
hungry
you.
though. You gotta stay thick somehow.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, then I feel happy to include you in this. And Rosalind's just gonna stump her staff on the ground, and she's gonna do a healing spirit for everybody.
Yay!
Rosamund, I have spoken.
This is cool.
As the leader of this group.
How dare you?
All right, let me just do 66. Hold on one second. I'll tell you in a second.
Very much appreciated.
The Erinyes dies and her body, fades away as they typically do. However, there's left behind is a key, a rusted key that was on her belt, and that glowing blue rope.
Ooh, I'll take the rope.
27 HP to everybody who uses my healing spirit.
Okay.
27.
Hell yes.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Sapphire's
I
back
don't know
up
if you
full.
knew, but it's not a big deal.
And I guess I'll take the key too. If nobody else
Yeah,
is picking it up.
take everything. Why not?
Yeah, and the other guys don't really have. The half dragons just have like their standard gear,
Yeah, we're good.
plate mail and longsword.
Plate mail is actually a lot of money. If we come back through, we should take it.
Yeah, I mean,
No
there's
I have
one
four
a
sets
needs
of
to
plate mail.
sell things.
My hole's
for
empty
money.
now.
It's so funny. Yeah, I mean, if we come back through here, we may as well. We can just donate it to charity. It doesn't matter, but that's a lot of money to just leave here.
Okay. Well, maybe we should just press on for now.
Well, yeah, for sure.
And you have in front of you. There's a door on your right, which the Erinis came out of, and a door on your left.
Should probably poke our
Let's-
heads in where she
Yeah,
came
let's
out
check
of.
her
right?
shit out.
Yeah.
Okay. You poke into her room, and you can see it is just like a bed, a stool, and a small table. And you can see that underneath her bed is like a locked strong box.
With key.
That key does not work on it.
What?
Should have used our knock for this.
I have 2 scrolls of knock.
We should use our scroll of knock on this.
As you guys are like contemplating this, Sapphire's just like,
Oh my god, she's amazing.
Do you need a new person after you're done with the vizier?
And
Because
she's
we
like,
can hire
"Hold-
you.
hold please," and she will. She will pull.
We do have a lot of money.
She
We're
will pull
opening
out
a
a
new
lock
branch
pick.
in Waterdeep, and you just never know.
She'll pull out a lockpick and she will pick the lock and open it up. And inside it is 350 platinum pieces and 350 gold pieces. And her eyes go wide because this is like this is a lot of money. And you guys are like, that's chump change. We give that to churches when we
Like
need
we
to
said, this is salary for a bartender who works for us. So
and she like, do you actually say that?
yeah.
And she's like, who are you? It's like,
You haven't heard.
Your new employers?
and she says, well, let me, she says, I don't think I've ever said this in my life. I'm going to be honest with you right now. So I have no love for the vizier at all. I hate that I am employed by him. I hate that I have, that I'm sort of, in his employ and sort of under his power. That harp he has is all sorts of mind-bending magics. And I was hoping that when I spoke to you that you would tell me that the vizier was dealt with and that I would be free to go, and then I would just left the city in Calimport straight away. And initially, when I found out that he was alive, I thought I would do what I was hired to do and spy on you. Do my best to entreat myself to all of you and make you trust me, and then provide all the information back to the vizier, as is my contract. But I'll be honest, you seemingly will pay more than him, and I do find you all, he looks right at Leo, desperately intriguing.
Thank you.
And she throws a wink to Roswin too, like,
Hell yeah.
and she's just like, and it seems our skills complement each other well. And if you will help me put a stop to the vizier on your return trip through your endeavors, I will gladly help you along the way. And then I feel like once we've gone through such great adventures together, there are certain things you just can't go through without becoming friends.
Yeah, I mean, if he's
Or more
holding
than
you
that. She throws
Okay,
another wink at Leo.
listen, we're keeping it all in our pants just for this mission. We can deal with this later. But if he is holding you against your will, hell yeah, we're gonna take care of this guy. That ain't
That is
cool.
unacceptable that someone would bend the minds of those around them to make their will more important than your own, and that must be stopped.
She says, "Well, that's that harp
That's
has."
what I said.
Yes, that is exactly what I said. Thank you.
But I said it with different hurtful emphasis.
Roswin is so over everybody's sexual desire. She's just like, just can we focus?
Roswin, you got a trinket donated.
I did.
And I love it because I made a bunch of druid trinkets and I've never gotten a chance to give them out because I don't have druids in my type of games. So you got a jar of honey.
Yes.
However, when you eat this honey, each spoonful of this honey makes you immune to the effects of alcohol for 1 hour.
Oh, she needs that in her real life right now.
Yes.
I didn't know if I was being called out.
No, that was
Wow.
not. It's just ridiculously fitting given the scenario. Like that was a random roll and that's what came up. But
Okay.
you know.
Yeah, that's amazing. Thank you. You guys argue because I actually in real life need to get more beer. So
Okay.
Good. Yeah, no, I think we can 100% commit to taking down this vizier. This is awful that he's doing this to you. And if you can make it through this with us, then we will absolutely fulfill
And
our
she
end of the
says,
bargain.
"Well, it seems you're quite powerful adventurer types. It also seems to be. I don't believe it's the vizier himself, though he does have powerful magic. It's the harp. It seems to have the power. So this seems to be a very powerful magic artifact. Use."
I don't know if you've yeah, she noticed the dragon strung across my back, my awesome electric guitar. I'm like, we may find use for that.
Well, she says, she says, "I was being truthful when I said I haven't really been there. Well, I don't know what awaits us down here. So I would just be mindful, but it seems already my services have been of use. So perhaps we can continue. Let us continue."
Well, Leo was being a little bitch about things. I'm going to query the soul that I took.
Yeah, go for it.
And I'm going to ask him if the dragon and the eggs are in this compound.
Okay, sure.
And they have to
remind
be
me if he has to tell the truth or not.
It says only knew what it knew in life, but it must answer me truthfully and to the best of its ability.
Okay.
The answer is no more than a sentence or two and might be cryptic.
Okay, so the question was, is the
dragon and the eggs in this compound?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, hell yeah.
Oh, look, there's another trinket for Roswin. What do we got? Oh, I will also say I've been rolling these on my end because I have to roll like weird numbers, like a D46.
I trust you.
Yeah, well, eventually I need to finish these because we put a cursed trinket as the 8th trinket, and it appears on every trinket list. So it's like, don't roll an 8.
Whoa.
You can thank my good buddy Jordan for that.
Hell yeah.
Jordan,
you would. You seem so nice.
perfect hair.
It's funny because eight's his favorite number, so we put that.
Yes.
Nice.
It's super funny. I don't like. We don't play frequently enough for I feel like to come up, so I feel like. But Roswin, your new trinket is, you get a little pouch of powder, and when sprinkled on the ground, this powder turns into 2d6 pumpkins.
Love pumpkin.
Full-size pumpkins.
Oh my god, we're gonna have the best fall parties.
Oh my god.
Wow, pumpkin carving. Oh, so cute.
We have so many pumpkin pies.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Wow.
that was Abba's favorite.
It was.
Oh.
Oh no, we're at that stage of the night.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
that's
So fun fact, I'll tell you what the cursed trinket does. It's the cursed stone of pH. A pH appears in the middle of your name that you can't remove, and it's silent. Your character gets a pH in the middle of their name that's silent. Yeah, but it's silent. So it's
No.
Roswin with a silent PH in the middle, or Leo with a
That's
silent.
horrible though. 'Cause
I
you have
feel
to
like I
change it
have
on
been
D&D
cursed.
Beyond. Like, and then people are just like, why? Why is it like
Leopold.
that? And you're like, I can't.
I don't even know where I would put the pH in my character's
That's
name.
also part of the fun.
Roz
Oh my God.
freaking-
Anyway, yeah. So you guys, I'll say you just jump across the hall too.
Yep.
That seems to be the barracks where the dragons that you just slayed were from. And you find basically like 50 gold pieces in that room,
Cute.
amidst all their different personal effects.
I give it to Sapphire as just like a,
And she's
Cool,
just
whatever.
like,
a tip for opening the box.
Did we take all the money out of the box? Or...
yeah, I'll say you guys did. I imagine.
So it was like 350 platinum, 350 gold.
Yeah, and then Leo just gave her the 50 gold from the barracks across the hall. And then you come down this hallway splits. You got left and right.
Left.
Okay, left. There is left. Ah, okay. There is okay. There is a door that opens easily enough. And inside is a wooden trap door that covers a stone ring set into the floor that's about 20 feet in diameter. The door appears locked by an iron bar and a handle mechanism.
Milady?
She will inspect, and it just seems to basically be a very rudimentary bar here mechanism that she's able to just open, and then it reveals a pit of about the same size. So the bottom of the shaft is a pool of brackish water 10 feet deep, directly opposite where the stairs kind of end going down into it. There's a shelf set into the wall that rests just above the water line. On the shelf is a cage of iron bars that is bolted to the wall itself.
Is there anything in the cage?
You can't see from up here. But like, so it's you take it, it's basically almost like a well, right? You take the door off and there's a staircase that spirals down inside, and there's like this pool of water at the bottom, and right above the water line is this cage set into the wall. You can see the bars from where you're at. You'd have to at least go down halfway to be able to see what's inside the cage. Or I guess use X-ray vision.
I mean, is that the only path forward? Is that
No, that's just this
Oh.
room. That's when you went left.
okay.
That was here. If you go back, the hallway continues straight, and there was also a door mirroring this one on the right.
Do we want to take a peek down there?
Yeah.
in the cage?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'll go down.
Okay.
Can you
And just
see
look.
in the dark?
Or we could send her sneaky rogue. What race is our sneaky rogue? Does she have dark
She's
vision?
human.
She's a human.
I can see in the dark. I'd rather go before her.
Okay.
I'm just showing off.
Are you gonna stealth or?
It's a
Maybe I should
well.
go.
Okay. Go ahead. So,
You can't leave me, Roswin. So we would have to go together.
Friendship.
all right. So you guys are going down there together.
Yeah, we can go together.
All right.
Yeah, we
You
can
guys
go.
go down
Yeah,
there
dark
together, and you see inside that thing is a ring, and you automatically feel bumping up against your anti-life shield as some of the water. The anti-life shield is basically the size of the diameter of this space.
Uh-huh.
Is like sentient water elementals are trying to get you, but they're repelled by the anti-life shell. So you basically just have them pushed into the water, and there's a lock on this little cage, but inside the cage is a ring.
On the little cage? Well, let's just pick it up if it's little.
Oh no, it's bolted into the
It's
wall.
built into
Oh.
the wall.
Okay.
Um,
Can you do a big boom on the wall?
I mean, well, if you stay there with the anti-life shield and hold down the water, you can have Sapphire come down and
She
open
can't
the cage.
enter my anti-life shield.
Well, you can just go lower,
Into
right?
the water, right? If you want.
But then it'll push the water elementals down.
It'll push them further down, sure.
So, why
It's
not?
that's up to you. I don't know how
Use your
Odell-
bubble.
Listen, I'm just here for a good time and to kill baddies, so I'm fine with whatever.
So sure, we'll say that you can do that if that's what you want.
Sure.
And then she's got to make a very simple check, which she does make, and she picks the lock and pulls a ring out, and you guys are able to like spiral back up backwards and put the lid on it and lock it back in place, keep the elementals in.
Leo's just like, good job. Like, I'm protecting Lal.
This is a great spell, Odella. Why don't you use this all the
And while you
time?
guys are doing, while you're
Yeah.
saying that, Leo, like looking down there, like, great job protecting the hall. It cuts back to Rid just like sitting there, just like
Waiting, protecting the damn hall.
Yeah. And we're like, good job, Sapphire.
job.
And Leo's just like standing.
Odella, you got
Nice.
a trinket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It appears in your hand from some other place.
No.
It is a pristine green apple that never rots, but when bitten into, tastes like pumpkin pie.
What the fuck?
Whoa, weird.
And like,
Are you here with us?
and it doesn't rot. So if you like bite it, it's just like you took a bite out of this pumpkin pie apple, and the apple stays forever perfect. It doesn't brown.
Amazing.
Maybe Odella's, or maybe Ava's watching over.
Yeah,
you all
I guess.
tonight.
Don't say that to
Don't
me
say
right
that.
now.
She was so rude.
How
Um,
dare you? She's been through so much.
She literally killed Odella, and this is why everything.
This
went
is why
bad.
everything's
So,
bad.
That's my
Every-
old character killed my new character. And
Everything, and
Out
then
of-
made her evil.
It's Laura's fault. Let's be honest. I'm kidding.
All right. So you guys have this new ring.
Cool.
It's
What's
kinda
it?
true.
Yeah.
You guys want to identify it?
Oh yeah, why not? YOLO.
Yeah.
Right. This is a ring of water elemental.
Ooh,
This thing
that's
is-
Ironic.
we
cool.
already have one of those, don't we?
No,
you
we
do?
had those. We had those
What?
scrolls to do earth and fire elementals.
Oh, okay.
This
No, this is awesome. You can like shape water and do all kinds of crazy shit.
you have advantage on attack rolls against elementals. You can cast dominate water on a water elemental. And if you slay an elemental while attuned to the ring, you can breathe underwater and have a swim speed equal to your walking speed. And cast create or destroy water, control water, ice storm, and wall of ice.
That's pretty fucking good.
Dude. Yeah.
Too bad we don't have time for Sapphire to attune to that.
I was just gonna say.
Our new member of the Belladonnas, Sapphire.
I love her.
uh,
Sapphire, blue. This is meant for you.
Yeah, it's actually got sapphire stones in it,
Oh, shut up.
which is what it looks like. That's what it actually looks like if you look at the art of it.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Love this. Love it. Okay. Yeah, well, none of us have
A
2 minute
sign.
slots. So put it in the
Yeah.
bag and
Oh,
figure it out.
Roswin, you got another trinket.
Yes.
This is a harmless beetle that flawlessly cleans dishes and silverware.
Whoa! That is
I mean,
awesome.
We need that. So
We do.
Can this be in our Waterdeep location? Like, can this be
Yeah.
like a thing when we eventually play Dragon Heist?
I
There's a
mean,
beetle
I
that
feel
was
like
sent.
Roswin could donate that if you want.
Yeah.
Do
There's
that.
a
Shows
beetle.
up
There's a
and-
beetle that was sent by one of the owners to help out.
Yeah.
And the new
She-
team's like, a beetle? What?
Like, what?
No, it's fine. It's really good. What? I'm
They hand you one of those little plastic cages.
Yeah,
with
like the
bars
ones
that
that-
can
yep,
breathe
with
through.
the-
Yeah,
with
the
the-
little handle thing. And
Yep.
you're like, here you go.
No, it's in like the little cricket cage from Mulan. That
Oh,
my grandma
yeah.
has.
Please bring on to us
honestly,
all.
based on the characters that we built, I don't think that they'd be that weird.
Yeah.
I think they'd be
by it.
fine.
So I'm gonna say you guys go back down the other hallway, right?
Hell
I
yes.
assume.
Yes.
You're gonna go to the mirror room there?
Yes.
Alright. You guys enter into this room. Kept chained to a stake in the center of the room is a dragon. Its scales the color of burnished brass.
Oh no.
This is a brass dragon wormling.
Oh, baby.
And it
Aw.
looks like it's very like guarded as you guys walk in. Like it seems like you might think you're all a threat.
I'm going to say to it in Draconic, don't worry, we're going to release you. This is not right. We're here to help.
And it will say back to you, "Oh, thank you. I just want to go home to my mom."
Roswin's like immediately like stepping on the chain and just like burning it.
I was just say, yeah, you break right through those chains.
Oh my god, are you okay? And I'm like looking over it for any wounds or anything.
You do, and it has like some wear where like the shackles have like worn on like the neck scale, so it doesn't seem like it's too damaged.
Roswin is gonna pluck a little jasmine flower from her staff
Sure.
and be like, "Don't worry, this will fill up your belly. It'll make you feel a little bit better. And I think that really you should just stay here. We're gonna come back through after we deal with these assholes, and we're gonna take you back with us."
I caught it, guys. I caught it.
Yay!
good.
Good, because it was gross.
I got
Yeah,
it.
it was.
Yeah.
It was
Oh my
giant.
god!
No.
Gross.
Really,
yeah,
the real victory here tonight, no matter what happened.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, someone has to die for this. Who dare?
And he's like,
fucking
"Oh, okay.
baby."
Are you sure I'm a?" They brought me down here and they took me from my mom and they locked me in here and I just wanted to go back to her and they wouldn't let me. They just kept me locked in here.
Oh my god, Roswin's hugging this baby.
Okay, I do want to make an insight check.
Sure.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Just
Do we know any bronze dragons?
brass?
You
I mean,
you
we met
know
them at the
one
council.
from the council.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Is that the one that
Which one
I
was
know?
that?
I think that's the one.
Yeah,
that
that
you
was
know.
the one.
That's the one I know.
Yeah.
That
they're
was
fine.
the one
That I know.
that you know.
Sure, make me
Yeah.
an insight check.
The biblical sense.
Is it your
Um,
baby?
19.
Oh,
Hell
that would
yeah.
be. That's a. There are. Never mind. This
There are
campaign
what?
this campaign goes on for forever, guys. We're not ending.
Oh
this
my
campaign.
god, do I have children? Do I have dragon children?
I thought about there's been like it's too cliche, but I thought about like the all of the children that Leo could have story over time, like in theory. But I
Oh my
decided I didn't want it. That's been done. Like the bard's children come back and either try to attack him, try to find him, try to be like, "Oh my god, you're my dad." No, I'm not.
that
Yes, you
child.
are.
I'm that child. It's yeah.
Yeah. So, no, it's so yeah. You get the feeling he's is absolutely or she's absolutely telling the truth.
Oh my god. Okay, you stay here.
Okay.
If anyone come, you know what? We're gonna like barricade the door or something.
Okay.
We'll come back for you. I promise you on my good name, on my mother's name. Don't you worry. And I just like take its head and I kiss its forehead. And I'm like, no one's gonna hurt you ever again.
Okay. Thank you. You're all so nice. They were all not nice. They talked about doing sort of weird stuff, and I don't really know what it means.
Like what?
Yeah.
They were talking about like me really liking to have like gemstones and like really liking a special gemstones, and I don't really know what it means. But they're like, you should get this gemstone and you should really like it. And we're going to do like magic on you. And then I didn't want them to do magic on me, but they said they would. And they said it was some sort of factory or something. They were going to make the gem a factory.
What? I query the soul about what the heck this little baby dragon is talking about.
The soul will tell you they had plans to turn it into a Dracolich. And now factory from a dragon's mind is phylactery.
Oh.
Oh.
No. Fuck this. All right. Someone's gonna die.
Yeah, we gotta go kill some bitches. I got my sword out. Let's go.
Ugh, I'm mad. Roswin looks pissed.
Roswin, you get another trinket. This trinket
Righteous trinkets.
is this is very powerful, so choose to do with it what you will. A vial of the world's finest glitter, sealed with a cork labeled "Do not open."
Oh no. Oh, well, we come in for some people, so there you go. Glitter on your enemies. Never gonna.
Okay.
So.
All I'm gonna say is that we do love an entrance.
So you can. So you're able to.
Glitter, you're dead, bitches.
So you're
It'll
able
never come off.
to reassure this dragon. Her name is relatively long, but she'll tell you that like her mom's nickname for her was Kitty.
Aw. It reminds me of Timor Pierce, Kit. Oh, baby. Okay.
So,
Yeah.
sorry guys, I didn't mean to make it that real, but I
just
also have a
layering it
small
on.
child, so I know how to like.
Yeah.
I can get that
I
pretty
know.
good, like, and how they just misinterpret things awfully. So,
Uh,
that's a fun
Rosalind's
new thing.
like, we know the Council of Dragons. We'll get you there. They'll get you back to your mom. Don't fucking worry. Also, we're about to go kill these guys, so you will never have to
Okay.
worry about them again.
Oh, okay. I'll stay right here.
Okay. I mean, you're fine. It'll be okay.
So yeah, you're able to shore up the door, and then there's a hallway that the main sort of entrance hallway that you fought those people in. It continues down, and it splits once again left and right, and there's a major door, like a double door at the head, in front of you. So you kind of have 3 ways to go, but I want to poll you all because this is around the time, actually a little bit later than the time we had planned on ending. I leave this. This can be a 3-part dungeon. I leave that up. 3 of you. There are more places to go and more things to deal with. I can cut some stuff out that's unnecessary. Actually, let's just discount that right hallway. It doesn't exist. Stupid.
Stupid hallway.
So you've got double door straight ahead and left door.
I feel like we at least have a fight with the Vizier ahead of us. I don't know. I'm assuming we also have a fight with the Dragon Hatch Mom. So both those will be pretty substantial.
Yes. So I leave that to you. I know Katie's very emotional right now due to all the ups and downs we've had in this episode.
I mean, I'm ready, but I understand.
I mean, I could go. For me, it's only 9 o'clock, so I'm.
It's a Saturday, so I don't have anything to do tomorrow. So
all right,
you ladies want to keep going. The only thing
let's do it.
I'm fucking mad right now.
I'm so mad.
All right.
God.
So what we're gonna do is we'll keep going for a while. We may take like another break in like a little bit before like the final fight kind of a scenario, but let's keep going. So you've got double doors in front of you and hallway that goes to the left.
Let's check out the left real quick.
Okay, heading down the left hallway. There is a door. You want to put that door in there? No, we don't need a library. Get that library out of here.
Fuck that library.
F it.
The only thing that would have been important is if one of
Books
the
are fun.
dragons from the dragon hatchery survived. It would have been in this room.
Oh, okay.
So anyway, there's a door at the
Were they
head
both
of
killed?
what?
The two. Did we ever get confirmation that both those black dragons were killed?
Yeah, Ava killed him.
We knew that she had killed one, but I don't think we ever found out about the second one. I'm just curious.
I thought that it was said that one was definitely killed and one got away, but they weren't sure what happened to it. And I assumed that Ava had killed that one too.
Yeah, I
after it.
think
I
we
mean,
had
she was
definitely.
pretty efficient and awesome because she was super cool.
Yeah, I mean, she was the best sister ever, but it's not a big deal.
Anyways,
Just the worst thing that ever happened to Leah. So bye.
So anyway, you guys,
Bye.
there's a door in front of you. It is not locked.
We walk through it, Buffy the Vampire Slayer style.
Yeah, do we even care anymore? Or are we just like
No, we're
breaking
No,
down
we're gonna
shit?
burn this shit down. They captured a baby dragon. Fuck
Like
them.
you can feel actual heat coming off of Roswin's tiefling body. Like,
Awesome.
she's pissed.
Odella is down with this new.
Yeah. Yeah, I hate
Situation.
all of them. And now we've got a badass rogue. Like, I'm feeling pretty good about this.
Yeah,
She's
we
efficient,
hired a
she's
person.
hot.
It's great.
Like
Yeah. No.
she's hot, right? We never really about that.
Yes.
She is hot, right? I assume
Yeah.
she was hot.
Yeah, I
don't-
I mean,
Most
I
rogues
could
are.
tell that even if she wasn't originally, which it never states one way or another, I could tell you wanted her to be, so I made her that way because I know
well,
that's
she's
what
also
everybody.
like badass and powerful, and you're
Yeah,
like,
no.
oh, she's cool
Yeah,
as hell. And I was
no.
like, oh,
She's
Yeah.
got big dick energy for sure.
I
like
love
her.
big dick energy.
Me too.
Leo is a proud bisexual man, so like big dick energy is yes. Oh
All
yes.
right, so you guys you go through this door. This is a rope. I didn't even know this was a term, but this is a robing room. There are a variety of ranks of different color robes for like this is like a laundry room basically where all the
Oh,
Cult of
okay.
the Dragon robes are, and there's a hallway that continues out of here.
Are we disguising or are we just saying fuck it? And
Fuck
go?
it.
Let's burn this
Fuck
place
it.
to the
Let's
ground.
burn this place.
I've got
We're the
glitter.
fucking Belladonnas.
I don't care.
We stopped Tiamat. Get out of here.
I mean, we had a necklace from Sailor Day, but sure. Yeah, we stopped Team.
We did a lot of work before.
Yeah.
That's true.
All right, so you continue down the hallway, and you can see it kind of goes to a split, but about a little ways. This is a all right. I'm making calls. I'm cutting things that I don't think like the latrine that just has perfume bottles. Gone.
That's stupid. Fuck that. Let's
But at
go.
the end of
Whatever.
this
We
hallway,
We have perfume. Thank you.
at the end of this hallway, a guard is nestled into like a little alcove in this hallway. A creature that looks like a large head with one dead eye in the center, a maw of 2 rows of razor sharp teeth with 4 eye stalks branching out of it, hovers out into the hallway and looks at all of you. I would like you to roll for initiative. That's this undead beholder.
Oh.
Undead, you say?
Oh yeah.
I do.
Odella, can you just make it your bitch? Can you just do that?
I got a natural 20 initiative, so that's 22.
I
Right?
got a dirty 20.
Right.
And then 18 for Leo.
It's funny how quick that like Leo's like, oh, I got this new one. Odella, can you make this thing your bitch? Like,
Leo didn't say that. That was Celeste.
I know it was Celeste.
Leo is still upset. He's been distracted though by.
This kind of ruined my
Someone else.
anti-life shell a bit. Let's see here.
Okay, so Odella, you are up first.
I knew you were going to say that. And now I have to look through all my spells really quick.
Right. Undead beholder. And it old school, back from the caravan.
Oh, it's from there?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I knew this would come back. I thought we'd be lower level though.
Yeah, well, there was I never got around to my like super original plan, which was they're gonna try to start making anti-magic weapons
Mm-hmm.
to shut you guys down. That didn't happen. Oh well. So Odella.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm looking through stuff. Okay, I don't think I have anything. You know what? Let's just dominate monster. It's a wisdom saving throw. Let's see if I can just make this thing my bitch.
21.
Okay, well, that was my turn. There's no more anti-life shell anyway, which wouldn't have mattered because it's undead, so.
Okay. Then after you is Roswin.
Rosman's gonna Rosman's gonna go ahead and run to the side, trying to get like out of any things because she's used to dragons for any weapons, and is gonna go ahead and just cast her moonbeam at 4th level on it. So it's
Okay.
a wisdom save DC 18.
That is a fail.
Nice. Let's see.
Guys, I miss playing with you. I'll put that out there.
Oh, I know this is so
Aw.
fun.
I know, I'm having a great time. Okay, so that was so 25 radiant damage.
Ooh, hachi machi.
Oh, you know what? As a
Cherry.
side note, bonus action, I'm gonna use that soul to heal a little bit.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, that's cool. Do your healing. Roslyn, was that it for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it for me.
Then it is Our Lady Sapphire.
Our lady.
She has advantage.
Oh, then that's gonna mean sneak attack for her. I have to make a character sheet.
Yes. I
She's
mean,
the backup Belladonna.
I mean, if we get married, I don't know.
Excuse me.
Oh my
What?
god. I mean, nothing like this is totally aside from loving you to shit, Laura, but also I want Leo to be
Oh yeah, I
No.
know. Of course, I hate what I'm doing to Celeste's character, but it's gotta happen.
Ugh.
like
I don't
Leo
wanna
ain't
hurt
perfect,
Celeste.
but he's a good boy. Like he deserves
Yeah, I know. He's an idiot, though.
Yeah, he is kind of.
This is his first serious relationship. You know how those all go.
All right, then
Fair.
Leo, it is
No.
your turn. Sapphire, stab this thing. Shot it with a
Okay.
crossbow.
All right, sweet. I am at this point gonna unstring my my guitar, and I'm actually gonna strike James's pick and do a lightning bolt on this
Nice.
thing. Some dexterity saving throw, please.
All right. Saving throw.
18 is your number.
Wow, not for an undead beholder.
Yeah, I figured. Okay, that is gonna be 41 points of lightning damage.
This thing is gone.
Oh yeah, power cord
Just
indeed.
blown through it. Dead.
Nice.
It explodes in nasty chunks.
Yes, it does.
Gross.
Then, at the
Oh, that was
end,
just the encore.
at the end of the hallway, there are 2 doors. Left and straight ahead.
Isn't there a guard there too?
No, that was the beholder, was the guard.
Oh, okay.
Oh, got it.
Okay.
Sorry, my
I
bad.
thought there was like a guard like cowering.
just awkwardly
by the
like-
beholder.
That's Jeff. He's gonna kill you. Like-
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, my bad.
That's
there's
the
like a
new
buddy
guy.
cop movie with an undead
Yeah.
beholder and just a random guard.
Oh man. I guess that's
Love
the
it.
end of my 4th level spell.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Well, left, I guess. We've been
Okay.
doing it. It's been steering us true.
All right. This room contains a plush array of pillows and scented flowers. The scent of sweetly burning incense hangs heavy in the air. A female humanoid in servant's clothing is busy arranging the room. To one side, there is a writing desk stacked high with papers, books, and correspondence.
Leo, charm the pants off this bitch.
Yes.
Let's go.
I'm gonna walk in.
Just killing
Is she
people.
wearing like any obvious dragon cult
No,
stuff,
she's very
or-
clearly a servant.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna walk in, knock on the door. Hi. Excuse me. I seem to have gotten lost navigating my way down
This
here.
isn't the bathroom.
This isn't the bathroom. Well, actually, I'm just gonna sort of level with you here. I'm here to kill the cult of the dragon. Could you tell me which direction they're in?
And she's just like, yeah.
I'm sorry, dear. What's your name?
She says her name is Cass.
Okay. All right, Cass. I promise I don't want to hurt you. I know you're just here. So we're gonna go and take care of that. But if you could get somewhere safe, that might be best for now. We really don't want to hurt you.
Okay. Sure. And she'll like just like grab her like bucket and like sponge and run away.
All right. Yeah. I'll just poke around, I guess. At the correspondence, see if there's anything helpful just off the bat. Any like super death secrets, like
Mhm.
like the dragon has a bad left knee. Or,
Wow, sure.
um,
So you find letters on the desk. correspondence back and forth between someone named Yildiz and Severin.
Yildiz.
Yes.
We haven't heard that before.
No, you have not.
Out of curiosity, Sapphire, is Yildiz... We did hear that there was a team of archaeologists that might be working for the Cult of the Dragon, maybe working with the Vizier. Is this someone you've come across?
And she says, I haven't, but she's also looking through the paperwork with you.
Yeah.
And she says, but I think this may be the person you're looking for. And she pulls out a piece of paper, and there's notes involving investigation of a sarcophagus. Believed to be the mummified remains of a noble king. And you read through them, and you magic-y types are able to tell this looks like rituals to resurrect a mummified king. And it seems that based on the notes that whoever's writing them is reluctant to do so.
Does it say like who is writing these notes?
Yeah, you get the feeling you gather that this is Yildiz, is the archaeologist writing these notes. You also find a chest in her room with 500 gold pieces in it, and a few potions, actually.
Oh,
A potion of invisibility.
Oh.
A potion of supreme healing.
Oh, yes.
A potion of vitality. Ever popular potion of speed.
Leo, take the healing potion one so I don't have to use my turn.
Could I also I'm pushing to speed. I'm like, it's just...
Yeah, I don't need anything.
I take the potion of supreme healing, the potion of speed. There we go.
Drink up, Buttercup. We love you.
Mm-hmm.
It's just no concentration on that, right?
Yeah, no
sure.
just free haste. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You
It's
know
always
what?
good.
I remember that I have a healing potion. I'm still 50 points down, so I'm going to take
Okay.
one of those healing potions.
Okay.
Not the
Um,
one that we just got, just one
Sure,
that I have
sure.
on me.
Yeah.
All right, then you've got the room that's out and to the left and sort of the main double doors.
Well, I mean, do we want to take a short rest before we delve in? Would that
Bust.
help anybody?
That doesn't really do that much for me other than a little bit of healing, like 20 points. But I mean, if anyone else needs to, you get your.
I get all my maneuvers back and stuff.
Action surge.
And my bardic inspiration and my action surge. So that would be great for me if we think we can.
Yeah, I mean, I'll watch the door. I'm pretty perceptive.
And
if
also
anyone's
that would
coming.
be all of Odella's spells.
Yes. I was like, don't I get all my spells?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
should probably sit. I don't think we have a time crunch here, so sitting tight for an hour would probably be.
Okay.
Well, I'll stand guard because I don't get shit back. So
Maybe
will
while
watch.
we're reading all this stuff, we're hanging out and like.
Yeah, that could work. So yeah, you guys are able to get the benefits of a short rest here.
Oh, that's killer.
I mean,
Heal up
I may
any
as
hit
well
points
just
if you
finish
need to.
healing up because I only have 20 and I'm level 60.
Yeah, so I don't get spells back, but I do get a lot. Yeah, this is. Yeah. That's good shit.
Oh my god.
Because if we're gonna fight a dragon or a mummy king or whatever.
Yeah.
Dear
Yeah.
God.
I mean, in theory, you guys just saved the world from Tiamat. So, I mean, you did. So, like, this has got to be a challenge to people who stopped a god.
Yeah.
Right,
So,
like-
yeah.
We can't all have just, it can't all just be fun roleplay adventures where you're your own worst enemy. Sometimes there has to be actual things to fight.
Sometimes there are actually.
I'm having so much fun.
Yeah. I do just want to say, Joe just made me a cocktail and brought me a brownie. So
Bless him.
Joe, why? You know what? If we really didn't think this through, if I had known,
Joe could have been Sapphire.
Joe could have been Sapphire.
Oh, my true love.
Aww.
Well,
Josh just
next
stuck his head
time, if something happens and we're missing a player, we'll just get Joe and make
No,
his
Joe
own
can be
character.
our backup.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, and he
Tell
can
him,
just
tell him to be ready at all times.
Joe,
You
be
can
ready
play a
at all
sexy
times.
lady. Hell yeah.
Be ready at all times. No, you can make your
Be
own
a
character if you want.
Broadonna.
You can be a Broadonna. Yeah.
I need more Belladonnas in the group.
Nice.
Realistically, Joe, just come up with a character. Make them level 17. They survive. Spoiler alert.
What do you mean?
Wink.
I mean, if they survive, that's level 9 spells for Roz.
Oh my god.
I don't know if
I
I've
always
ever-
forget that I'm the only one who hasn't multi-classed.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, you
I
and
just-
Sapphire, I guess.
Sapphire, a new person.
I new member of the Belladonna.
Yeah. Sapphire
don't-
comes back next time. I'm actually a man and my name is not Sapphire. Still,
I'd
Leo
still
is
be into it.
interesting.
Yeah. It's not a problem.
all right, so you guys are gonna take a short rest.
Yes.
So you do that. You get all the stuff back that you get back on a short rest. And again, that was a potion of supreme healing, invisibility, vitality, and speed.
What's the vitality do again?
I think that's like disease versus.
Okay.
Well,
That might be the
I'm
one that lets you
saying-
lose ages,
Hold on,
like
hold
use
on, hold
years
on.
off your life or something.
Oh, I found it. Okay.
I've
hold on,
literally
hold on.
never rolled hit die
So
for
regain
Leo.
maximum number of hit points for any hit die you spend.
Is that all it does? The vitality
Yeah.
one?
Removes any exhaustion.
Oh, okay,
cures
that's
any
what it
disease
is.
or poison. And next 24 hours, you gain maximum number of hit points for any hit die you spend.
Okay, well that makes sense because you can only get off one level of exhaustion per long rest, so this would clear it all out in one go.
While we're taking this short rest too, I'm going to use the soul cage to put a little thing in that room where the dragon eggs are and see if I can spy on what's going on.
Okay.
Damn, your soul cage can do a lot
You're
of
watching
shit.
in the dragon's room.
Yes.
In which room? Sorry, the
like-
not where the baby dragon was, the other one. Or
Remember the nest? We could see I thought I could see the dragon in the background, but
yeah, you could. Yeah, I just wanted. I wasn't sure if you were talking
I
about
thought
the
that
baby dragon that you just met.
oh no, not the cute adorable
Okay,
baby
okay.
dragon.
Oh my god, we didn't ask its name. Where's the
Told you it
word?
was
No,
Kitty.
It's
named
Kitty.
Oh, Kitty.
Yeah,
Oh, you
Kitty.
did. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm just drinking. It's fine.
Yep.
Um,
Yeah. So you look in there, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you're able to see several like a clutch of eggs. You see a red dragon in there, seemingly watching over them. You also see some sort of magician type, which you is a female magician. You would probably gather that is
Yildiz.
Yildiz. And that's what you're able to see.
I can also hear.
Okay.
Are they talking to each other at all, or anything like
Playing cards.
There is some general conversation about some like just trying to keep things quiet from the Pasha, but there's been references or rumors and whispers of disturbances happening above.
that? Good to know. Just making
Mhm.
sure that like we're
I'm
not
sure
found
really
out and
is.
they're like just waiting for us or something like that.
We've been pretty good about. It sounds like
Mhm.
there's a lot of different factions here, and everybody's kind of covering up information from each other. So hopefully, we're
Mhm.
coming in as a surprise.
So you guys do that. What else would you like to do, or are we just going to the next room?
I'm ready for the next
Yeah,
one.
let's go. Once we get that rest, I'm up. Do some
right.
push-ups.
You guys make a. Oh, I guess if you don't want it, or you're saying that you're offering it, Sapphire will attune to that ringing.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
She can also have that 500 gold we came across.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just as like
100%.
a,
We're gonna say consider this like a down payment.
yeah, for sure.
You know, our
I
word
consider
means something.
500 gold a down payment.
I mean, she's proven herself. That
Yeah.
first hit, god damn. I was turned on and
I was
Rosalind's
sold, yeah.
asexual.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys go into that next room. So this is fun. The first thing your eyes focus on is the ancient stone sarcophagus set onto a stone slab in the center of the room. The sarcophagus is crudely cut stone, though the lid seems to be snugly fit. Great iron bands that must have been used to secure the sarcophagus against tampering have been cut away and lie on the ground nearby. On a shelf, you also see 9 sealed canopic jars of carved limestone. In contrast to the authentic-looking sarcophagus and jars, the rest of the room seems artificial. Walls have been painted white and inscribed with hieroglyphics.
What's a canopic jar? Sorry.
It's
the
the little
organ
jars that
jars.
the organs are put in.
Gotcha.
9. That's
9.
weird.
A lot of canopic jars, yeah.
Hit extra organs.
I guess.
I mean,
maybe
you
if he
can make
wasn't
a
human.
you can make a history check.
History I could do. History.
Invest
I have some
or
hard
guidance.
stuff.
Add +2.
Ooh, okay, great. I did very good. 21.
Okay. Yeah, so obviously it seems mummy-esque, but what you gather is that obviously this was transported here. This isn't it's a native location, but it looks like based on the paperwork that you read in this, you think that Yildiz was trying to resurrect this mummy lord for this mummy king for some reason. And seemingly painted this room to try and look like a temple where it was possibly extracted from to make it seem like it's where it's supposed to be. What purpose this has, you don't know. And it looks like from her notes that she wasn't sure she doesn't think she finished. She like had all the stuff in place for the ritual and was unsure if whether or not she should go through with the summoning or not.
Yeah.
Like the reconfiguration of this. I mean, she basically seemed scared to do it, and like the full ritual for doing it wasn't fully figured out yet.
Well, based on what we saw, I'm very much in favor of perhaps making sure this doesn't happen. If we could smash some jars or
I mean, that seems
Is there still a
disrespectful.
body
Maybe put it.
in the thing?
perhaps we shouldn't open it.
I think it's open. I thought
There
No,
were
it's-
there were bands around it to prevent tampering. Those bands were cut. The lid seems to be on it, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, but
I-
it's
it
not
sounded
open.
like-
But the bands are cut.
Maybe we
Okay.
just take some of the jars. I feel like
I
smashing them is really disrespectful.
Look through the sarcophagus.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh. God, that eye.
Ooh.
It's awful, but
Ooh.
so helpful.
I pass.
You can see a mummy
Mhm.
inside, obviously.
Is it?
You can see the mummy has in his hand a dark black staff with a bunch of runes carved onto it. The hand on this side is holding has a ring on it.
Mhm.
And in his other hand is cradled a harp.
Harp.
And right above his head is a rod. These all appear to be magic.
What's the thing
Shouldn't
with the
believe it.
harp?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
the other guy plays a harp too.
I don't know if it's just
Oh, and at his
coincidence.
feet is a box containing some significantly looking, very expensive gemstones.
Yeah.
10 of them, which you gather to be roughly about 1,000.
Like out of character, I'm not sure if the harp has any significance based off that riddle.
Yeah.
This is much worse.
But yeah.
But it is weird. But I definitely think we should just leave this poor soul to just rest and maybe take the jars so that he can't be called upon without him being like, I was taken from where it was supposed to be. Does that make sense?
I really, really hate to be the one to bring this up, but Odella, do you have any specific knowledge of what might be best to do here, considering you suddenly have a great knowledge of undeath and other applicable subjects?
I do have my book with me about this whole rigmarole. Do I have any insight into the
Yeah, you can
What's the
make
best
me
thing to
a, I guess an Arcana check with advantage. And you're also able to observe this thing with your magic eye, with your special eyes.
Right. Okay, I 18.
Specialize.
What'd you get?
Special
Sorry.
death eyes.
18.
Yeah, you are through this, and you're sort of, like you read the book, you're looking at this scenario, and like you're sort of, you think you have a pretty good handle on it, and then uh, you're given like a sort of like almost like a whisper in your ear from a far away place that says, yeah, and it says he's faking. He's fully formed and capable of leaving that sarcophagus at any time. This is a
Oh,
ruse.
Okay, I let them know that it's already.
There are sapphires just like we're birds. I don't. She said we've already been talking in this room. Why don't we just?
Oh God, he's a lot. He's not dead. Why would he be faking?
Odella, as someone who's got ideas about undead, and the rituals and things that you had read about how to bring something like this back. It involves bringing in other undead and things like that. So, in theory, this guy may have just been making this a ruse to have the cult bring him undead that he could then assume control over, and then he has his whole army put together for him.
Oh, so the ruse is on the cult, not necessarily us.
He's fully formed and awake, and he's just waiting for them to do all his dirty work for them.
Gotcha.
So he can just be like, "Oh, and now it's mine." Also, I'll say from what you had read in her notes, what she had thought this, she had thought that this was mummified remains of the noble king Chaim set, and this is not. This is the king's advisor.
he's Jafar.
Yeah, so if you want to think,
This is Jafar. Oh my God.
So kind of
Mummy
like, actually, I
Jafar.
think this is almost like the exact story of like
The mummy, right?
of the mummy of Imhotep.
Yeah,
right?
Imhotep. Okay.
So basically, yeah, he is biding his time.
For his waifu to show up.
Yes. Yep. Exactly. Anaxunamun.
Wife.
Do not read from the book. Too bad, I already did. Okay, so based on this information, I feel like we can just kind of scoot on by.
Yeah, I mean that's completely up to you. You know that he is a fully formed mummy. He does have
But I feel like we probably shouldn't leave this.
a butt ton of magic items in his sarcophagi.
Yeah.
We really shouldn't. Okay.
You also, I'll say, you, Odella, your knowledge of undead, so good. Mummies are vulnerable to fire damage.
Right.
So
let's just burn him.
I mean,
Roswin. Do you have any,
I'm looking through my spells right now.
Fireballs.
I personally don't feel comfortable just leaving this individual here to succeed a nation or whatever the hell it intends to do.
Firestorm is too much. I'm not gonna.
I got fireball.
Yeah, do you want to just back up and you can fireball this motherfucker?
But is it gonna get through the top?
it
of the
won't get
chest?
through the top.
Well,
Yeah.
we can pull the top off.
Yeah,
and
you just have to
run.
be, you have to plan your attacks, basically.
And then I can. I
love this. This is so much fun. I love playing you guys.
I was trying to plan how to kill this damn mummy.
I mean, you do have the benefit of getting him while he's still in the sarcophagus.
which is good.
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
Really, the only fire
Okay.
spell that I have, to be honest with you, is produce flame. Other than
I
that,
mean-
it's that or it's firestorm, which seems a little overkill.
Just like
So Well, I mean,
Yeah, do
Mummy
I
King,
also
I
have
don't
some
know.
sort of knowledge of like how powerful this guy
Yeah,
can be,
you would
or-
know this ain't
This
a
a-
run of the
this a
mill
full-
mummy. This is a mummy
Full
lord.
fucking.
Yeah, so Firestorm might not be
My-
overkill,
I
but
think
I don't
actually
know how
that's
much.
about right and great because, well, if somebody could protect me, if somebody could help me from fire, I would be willing to like take off the lid and then like hide, and we
I-
can do Firestorm.
I can protect you. I can do the big boom if you want me to use my 7th level
Okay,
spell
yeah.
slot.
Do we have
a-
resistance to something like a potion or?
Wait, I have something. Hold on.
I
Let
can
me read
live.
this.
I can live through half damage.
I mean,
probably.
how big is the room though? You could potentially use your action to pull the lid off and then run 30 feet.
That's fair.
Sapphire says, "I'll do it."
Oh yeah, you're a fucking rogue.
He's
You
like,
can
"No."
dash.
No.
Or yeah. We just gave her 500 gold.
Or
Listen.
we could do it together.
Oh my god.
Make sure it really gets thrown off there.
Sure. Together then.
That's dumb.
Together.
Don't do that, Leo. Rosamund's saying this out loud. She's like, no.
All right.
Yep.
So you two push the sarcophagus
Yep.
off. You watch as the eyes of the mummy like ignite in kind of a greenish glow. And you
Run.
back up. Roswin.
Run like hell.
Let me roll this.
Seriously though.
I'm ready with
Firestorm.
Fireball in case the Firestorm somehow doesn't kill it.
You might as well do both.
Okay.
I
Mummy
see
Lords
no
are
problem
pretty-
with this. Mummy Lords are pretty fucking
41
awful.
points of fire damage.
Yeah,
Um,
I would do a fireball.
Okay. I'll Fireball as well.
All right, go ahead and
Yes.
I'm gonna make his dex save in the sarcophagus. I'm just gonna he has magic resistance. I'm gonna count it as a straight roll. Okay, he's gonna fail both. It's kind of bad for him because I'm pretty sure he just died.
That was the point.
Uh,
He's evil. We don't want any of this. He was
Uh,
clearly waiting for that baby dragon to be a Dracolich that he could ride around, and I hate that, and I hate all.
Well,
of
now you've brought up Kit, so I'm really happy that I burned my 7th level spell.
So
Right
you
there.
guys go up to the sarcophagus, and you can still see in its like in the scarred chest is the bleeding, pumping black heart of this.
Stab, stab,
Calimshan!
stab, stab, stab. Wow, Or that, I guess. Damn, boo.
Damn,
I've done worse with other dragons.
that got
That's
me. That got me. Oh man. You
Can I
have a
kill
You
it?
can have a trinket
Yeah,
for that, Katie.
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah,
Holy
you can go ahead.
shit.
You can stab that heart real good.
Oh, fuck this guy. Okay. Yes.
And then you see the kind of mummy corpse sort of disintegrates away.
Nice. I've saved Kit.
That's all that matters.
That's all
God
I care
damn it,
about.
that's all
You
that
guys are all
matters.
like having romances. I'm like, but that baby dragon.
But that.
Oh, I
bit.
think we all care about that baby.
Oh no, we
dragon.
all are here.
But it's all I have.
And if her parents died in the war, you bet she's gonna live at the, at the
Primpen
Primpen
Pie
Pie,
for
and
sure.
She's gonna be
Oh my
like,
God, yeah.
100%.
oh my god, she's gonna be the new CEO when we open up different branches. Because we're gonna open up one here
What
in
is her name?
Calimshan,
Margaret?
because
She's gonna be
let's be
pissed.
honest, it's amazing here, and I want to live here. Everybody I've met is
Pie.
fucking amazing, and I want to bone them all.
Yes.
What? Wow.
Oh my god. This is a great session. Am I crying?
No, we've kicked so much
okay.
ass. So-
Roswin, are you ready
Yeah.
for this?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh no, there's another one donated to you anyway. So, you have 2 trinkets. You have one. It's a collar that lets a dog or cat speak common.
Muffin! Muffin!
Oh,
It
my
doesn't change their
God.
intelligence, but it just allows them to speak.
Muffin is
the dog.
Yes,
Oh,
I know.
God,
I'm
dog.
aware. I made
He
the
hasn't
character.
revealed himself to us, though.
Yeah.
To be fair, we haven't
Here
had a
with
ton
the-
of time.
Yeah.
With
Can we have an
Muffin.
episode just about Muffin?
Yeah.
Yeah, when we have our familiars episode.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
All right.
We still haven't. We've been talking about that for years.
You really have been. All right. You also have. Where is it? A wooden snail shell that, when
Okay.
held, allows you to talk to snails, but makes you feel sluggish around slugs.
Wow.
Unacceptable.
My laugh is not cute in real life. I'm sorry.
I will say, like, a large portion of these trinkets, I did have Katie in mind, even though we don't play
Yeah.
regularly. I'm just like, this is gonna.
Katie's
this'll
gonna
do it.
love this.
Katie's
shit.
gonna think this is hilarious. Okay, well, guess what? You guys get a whole bunch of magic items now.
Fuck yeah, let's do
Nice.
it.
You get
Yeah.
Laura,
10,
Laura, are you doing the spreadsheet? I trust you to
Yeah.
be doing
10
this.
gems worth 1,000 gold pieces each.
Let's give
Oh
one
my
to our
God.
girl.
You get a staff of thunder and lightning,
Whoa.
a ring of telekinesis,
Fuck.
an Anstruth harp, the bard instrument of the bard,
Whoa.
and a rod of security.
Are any of these non-attunement?
I think the rod of security isn't. That's the one that lets you teleport up to 199 other people to a perfect paradise location.
Can we just hang?
What was the
I
harp
would love to
called?
have that.
Yeah.
What was the
Rod
harp
of
called?
security. Yep, that's not attunement.
Can I have that?
Yeah.
Instantly
Yeah, sure.
transport you and 199 other willing creatures to a paradise in an extraplanar space.
Yeah.
It be whatever
sounds-
you want. Each hour
sounds
spent
exhausting.
there, you regain hit points as if you spent a hit die. All creatures don't age while in there, but time passes normally. You can remain in the paradise for 200 days divided by the number of creatures present. And you can use that every 10 days.
Dude, the Staff of Thunder and Lightning is boss for a spellcaster.
What was the harp called? I didn't get that.
Anstruth
Anstruth.
harp. I think that's the best one.
Yeah.
The legendary one.
Yeah.
Very rare.
Ooh.
Oh my god, I have so many options to where this takes us to.
Yep.
Tranquil Garden, Lovely Glade, Cheery Tavern, Immense Palace, Tropical Island, Fantastical Carnival, or whatever else you can imagine.
Oh my god, we deserve a vacation after
We
this.
fucking do. This is our wish.
Oh, yes.
Ring of telekinesis at will. Telekinesis, that's pretty nasty.
I mean, okay, I can't attune to it, so I'm mad. Oh wait, no, sorry, I'm having
Rod of
that's
security.
confusing.
Telekinesis is the cool.
Yeah, yeah, I
combined
was
one.
thinking telepathy, not telekinesis.
Mm.
My bad.
But
I was like, that would be
telekinesis is
so great
good.
for a druid for wild shaping,
Yeah.
Oh no.
but it's not what I'm thinking.
Telekinesis is a badass spell.
Mhm.
Okay, so you have all of those things. So then you guys head back out, I assume.
Yes. Onwards.
As you get back, as you're about to go to the final room, you see
Oh no.
the Red Pasha
What?
there.
Oh, you didn't
No,
know
he's
about
not
this?
supposed to be here. He doesn't know any of this. Wait.
Yes. So, you see him and his 3 salamanders here, present in front of you. And he says, "Well, I must thank you. If it wasn't for your efforts up above, I would not have known such great endeavors were happening down here beneath the palace. So, for that, I thank you. It's come to my attention that you have a certain artifact, certain item of mine that is of great importance. I would desperately like to have that."
I would like to bow respectfully, because this is the Red Pasha. Dear Pasha, thank you for facilitating us in this land. And while we are happy to attract your attention to these ne'er-do-wells down below, and we do fully intend to deal with them for you, we unfortunately are not quite aware of the item of which you speak. Could you perhaps elaborate on that?
He says, I believe you have a certain lamp.
He's a genie. Oh shit! I don't say that. That was the last.
It's one of my prized possessions, and I would love greatly to have it back.
I mean, I'm gonna look around. I don't see any problem giving the Pasha back his own lamp, right? Wait, is your Lich Eye seeing anything weird?
Yeah, your Lich Eye would tell you that he looks like a short, pudgy man, the descriptions that everyone has of the Pasha. But he is very clearly in a freak. As the story goes, that the genies were kind of banished or fled from Calimshan. And the Red Pasha was supposed to... The story goes that he was one of the ones who sort of defeated, a great Dao genie and freed the people. But what was unbeknownst to them is that the Red Pasha was actually a genie himself, doing this to force other genies out of the city to be the sole one here under the guise of being a human. And he is clearly one himself, and the rumor goes that he has an Afridi bottle, which is one of his prized possessions, you have so astutely put together that it's not just a possession of his. It's his. And you have it, so he's aware that it's missing, and obviously wants it back.
My dear Pasha, I think I can speak for all of us when I say that we have no quarrel with what you have done here in this place. Your people love you. Your land is stable, secure, and beautiful. We have no quarrel with you and would be happy to return your vessel so you may continue to reign as you will. But we are here for a specific purpose. That is, the cult of the dragon is here, and we intend to stop them. And if you can help us accomplish that, or perhaps even not interfere in the task, if nothing else, we would be more than happy to return your vessel to you and leave you to your rule here. I think you have done remarkably in this place, and I know it is not my place to say, but your people do seem to love you, and for that, we have no quarrel.
Are you being fully truthful in this statement?
I am.
Okay.
I think I'm.
All
I
right.
mean, really? I mean, the people of Calimshan seem to love
No,
him.
no,
They
no,
seem
you're right.
safe.
I
It's a great city. It's, yeah, right?
Okay. No, I mean, you're right. I just didn't know if this was just Leo trying to butter him up or actually telling... It makes sense coming from Leo that this is
Yeah, it's
truthful.
a lawful good, like, hey, like, everybody
Also, it's
loves
Leo
you here.
talking about Calimshan, and he loves Calimshan.
He loves Calimshan. He sees no problem.
Yeah, so... And he says, well, I feel as you stated, you return my artifact to me, and I will do you all the great favor of not getting involved. You come here to do what you say you came here to do. I get vermin out of my basement. Everyone wins.
I'm going to look back at Odella and Roswin and be like, does this seem agreeable?
In response, I will take out the vessel.
And you see, like, it's a very, very stoic face, but you can see, because you can see beyond the illusion, that there's like a little, like a eyes go wide in the Afridi form, but the illusion stays straight. Like he wants his bottle back. Like,
Yeah, sure. I would too.
Because
Yeah.
right now, as I stated, he's not bound to it.
Yeah.
But if
But if
sla-
he
like if you
dies,
slayed him
like-
here, then you have him in the bottle and he's yours.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh.
but I don't.
No, I know you don't.
Yeah,
I'm just.
I know.
But when you're
Yeah,
a
yeah.
paranoid being of power, like that's a
Yeah.
thing that's on his mind.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Does Roswin feel any? I feel like this guy's been fine. It's not like he's.
I mean, he's got a harem, but like, you do you, boo. Like, if that's the worst thing you've got going on, is
Yeah,
that
but
you
I
just...
talked to the lady, and she's like, "No, she's like, it's cool.
Yeah.
It's great. I have a great life, and I enjoy
Yeah.
this, and I."
Yeah, no, if that's the worst thing about you, that you have a harem and they're happy with you, then yes, please continue to rule. Like,
Yeah, I have no problem with like we're not here to
yeah,
no
enslave
judgment.
anybody. We, in fact, that
Roswin
sucks.
gives you a big
Yeah,
thumbs up.
Yeah.
All right. Well, and if you present,
Does
the...
Sapphire seem miserable with the decision? or
No,
is
she
kind of
doesn't.
invested?
And she's not going to say anything because Pasha.
I will walk forward and hold it out, and I say, maybe you should be a little bit more careful who you let into your compound.
Not that we're complaining.
And
Happy to be here.
he will swipe it from you, and he says, "Yes, I suppose I'll have to improve my security."
But
And he-
so the Vizier has the ability to get to this place. He was down here. Who's in charge for taking this away from you? Like, who did this to you?
He says, "I think I need to do a full investigation of all those.
Well,
I don't
We can
really
tell
worry
you.
too much about the day-to-day, apparently. Good.
If it does mean anything to you, we do intend to displace the Vizier from their current position. Just while we're being quite honest with you.
And he
So
he's looking at the bottle and he says, I guess I'll just need a new vizier then.
Fantastic.
sick.
Well, we
I
just
like
wanted
you.
to let you know in full transparency.
Well,
And I mean, if you wanted to deal with him on your way out of here,
Oh, we would be very grateful.
and he says,
you're very strong and capable.
says it's been a very trying day. And he just like walks away. He says
Alright.
that like over his shoulder as he's walking away, and his salamanders are following him.
Bye, salamanders.
Oh, yeah, you didn't get to talk to them.
I know. I bet you they're great. Maybe I'll talk to them later.
Probably chill as
Before
hell.
we give this
yeah.
back, our druid has to talk with your salamander.
Yeah, wait. Let's play keep away with your lifeline while we talk to your salamander pet.
This is why we came.
Yeah. So you're able to. You feel like the situation would have been very different did you not have the bottle.
Yeah.
But you did, and he needs that, and you know, you
Live
were
your best
civil.
life, man.
So well done.
I mean, I haven't seen anything horrible here or in Calimshan so far to
I mean, like,
justify like
He
overthrowing
employed the
him.
vizier, which the vizier seems corrupt, but that's not necessarily
I-
him.
That's not him.
Yeah.
He hired somebody,
Okay.
and that
We've
kind of-
watched Aladdin, we know.
Yeah,
We
right,
know,
exactly.
You know.
So all right, so in front of you is what is aptly named the Chamber of the Dragon.
Oh shit! I wonder what's in there.
Who
I
could
think
know?
we should take like a short 2-minute break to just everybody get a
Okay.
chance to refresh.
Yes.
I could use a break since I didn't actually leave for the last break.
Oh my god.
And guys, and everyone, this is gonna be the big showdown. This big room right here that you can see, number 27.
Ooh.
This guy right
Ooh.
here.
Yes.
So many
Ooh,
pillars.
That's the treasure in 28. Ted.
They're gonna, yeah. Well, there's,
It's fine.
oh, there's something in there, for sure. We're gonna see.
Another mummy.
No, well, we'll see. There's gonna be it's gonna be a pretty epic showdown. You're not gonna want to miss it. Right, folks, we are back. Welcome back. Hello, everyone. This is gonna get crazy. There are so many things. I'm so excited. The Belladonnas are in prime form at the moment. let's fight some dragons. What are we doing ahead of time before we go into this room?
Fuck yeah. I would love to drink that potion of speed.
Okay, done.
So I have haste for 1 minute.
Okay. So you're gonna do that right as you walk in. What about everybody else? Any pre moves?
Yeah, Rosalind, you can go next.
Yeah, Roswin lifts her staff up into the air and she says, "Moon prism power!"
All right.
Yes!
And she just starts spinning in an unbelievable speed, lifted up from the ground, and you guys see a Sailor Moon montage as she transforms into Sailor Roswin.
Mm-hmm.
And she lifts her staff up, and you can see she's wearing like a full Sailor Scouts uniform with like sparkling navy blue and silver. And she opens up her eyes, and they're glowing like a silver light. And she's like, "I'm fucking ready."
Yes!
Good,
Honey! Yes.
good times. It's been a long
And
time
while-
since that's happened.
While that's happening, Odella will kind of shrink into the background, and I will cast Death Ward on myself, and then allow my kind of spectral skeleton wings to come out, and also as another bonus action, cast Expeditious Retreat on myself, so I can actually move around the battlefield.
That's always nice.
Yes, that's nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
and that thing we talked about, I'm gonna say like as you're like off in the corner while everybody's like getting psyched up, you get a little visit from a friend, everybody's favorite patron. It shows up and just says, "Well, this looks like this is gonna be quite the endeavor, so feel like should well, honestly, this will just be more fun." And you will see, as you and I discussed,
Mhm.
they'll say, besides, that's too much of a remnant of the other guy.
Mhm.
And he will sort of like touch your staff that you have, your star metal staff, and it will it'll sort of almost, I don't want to say go limp, but it sort of like stretches and curls and
Mhm.
turns from a staff into just this like really sick looking, all made out of metal whip instead.
Nice.
And he looks over at Leo as he does this, and he says, "I think we'll call it Heart Crusher. That seems like a good name." And then he disappears.
Oh,
Rosalind's
Celeste's
just
faces.
sitting there, like her wings are all out, like her giant angel wings, and she's just looking and then she's like, "You guys are fucking kidding me, right? Can he just go kill his goddamn dragon?"
Did he do that and I could see him? Could I see him while this all happened?
You saw at the end, this is the very end. Like he was there talking, they were having a conversation, and before he disappeared, he made a point to make himself shown to you, and then disappeared.
I'm gonna I think I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna, after like dousing this like nasty potion and getting all like hyped up, I'm just gonna like look down and sort of clear my face. Do you need anything, Sapphire, before we go into this? Look away from Odella and just ask her.
And she's like, no, I think I'll be all right. It's we'll see. Never fought a dragon before. This sounds interesting.
We've fought a fear. If you stick close to me, specifically on the other side of whatever I'm doing, you'll probably be fine.
All right then. Well, you are my new employers, so let's go.
We can't let her die. I feel
No.
awful.
Oh my god, I feel so bad.
I'm gonna hand her the rope I picked up from
No, okay, the rope of entanglement.
Yeah. I'm gonna hand her this and say, you might need this. And also, I'm gonna hand her one of my immovable rods that I've literally never used.
Okay.
Even though that could have
What
stopped
else
me
could
from
we give her?
falling
Yep.
through space, and I never thought about it. I'm gonna hand her one of those because I have a pair.
Alright.
In case it flies.
Sure. Okay. All right. So preparations made. We may need to make some final tweaks to that, Laura, but keep with what it's got till we say otherwise. Okay. So you guys head into this room.
Yes.
The grand pillared hall features all manner of artwork, from banners to tapestries to frescoes depicting the might of the cult of the dragon. At the altar, rising above and looming over the room, is a massive statue of Tiamat. However, there are great cracks and rendings that mar the statue. Two of the heads, the black and the red, have broken off and now rest at the foot of the statue. The alcoves are filled with nests of eggs of dragons and dragonkin. 4 of the cult's dragonkin stand over 3 of the nests. You see a young red dragon with a sort of like neckerchief around it. Like it's got like some sort of fabric wrapped around its neck. And a female mage adorned in purple and red are kind of tending to the eggs. And sort of like there's the statue sort of like snaked around the room. Is just like a big like skeleton of a dead dragon. So, how are you guys entering in to the room?
I'm ready to go first.
Yeah.
If everyone's
Roswin in the
that
lead.
to come in and moonburst and throw my glitter.
Okay, so what we'll
Should
do
we
is
say something?
Fuck them. No.
okay, all right.
Okay. All right.
So
I mean,
what
I could be persuaded as lawful good to just believe the situation is bad and we shouldn't spare anyone in this room.
I'm done with this fucking call.
all right. Well, everybody go ahead and we'll roll initiative, and we'll have you guys go first.
I mean, I think Leo would defer to Roswin because he secretly knows she is the leader of this group, but we'll never say
Oh,
it.
man,
Never.
it's been
I
said.
would never expect it. I got a 17 for initiative.
Okay.
A good leader doesn't.
Yeah,
What was that?
Yeah.
16.
Seeing and what you get, Blessed?
21 for Leo.
All right, now let's do all of the other. All right. Oh gosh. You know. Okay.
If anything happens here today, I love you.
I love you all. You did good.
All right, Leo, you're up first.
Cool. All right. So I think, seeing everybody, we're just bursting in, we're getting this started. I'm going to immediately run into the room and kind of flank. No, you know what? I'll go straight and like really pull attention. And then I'm going to point at this mage in the room and I'm going to cast Otto's Irresistible Dance.
Okay, and what's the range on Otto's Irresistible Dance?
30 feet. Oh, how big is the room?
Oh, the room's pretty sizable.
Okay.
So I'm just trying to. It's 30 feet.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. What is? Okay, or use Severin stats. All right. Okay. Yeah, you do so because a Severin didn't have spellcasting, so she, therefore, by following that, does not have counterspell. So I gotta make a saving throw. Wisdom.
Well, what's fun about Otto's irresistible dance is you don't get any
That's
saving
right, you
throw.
don't.
You are automatically affected, and then at the end of their turn, they can make a save. So you teleport. Oh, no, that was the wrong one. Otto's. Boo. Choose one target you can see within range. The target begins a comic dance and play, shuffling, tapping its feet, and capering for the duration. A dancing creature must use all its movement to dance without leaving its space and has disadvantage on dexterity saves, attack rolls. While target is affected, other creatures have advantage, blah, blah, blah. As an action, a dancing creature makes a wisdom save to regain control of itself.
Okay.
But for now, she's just gonna dance. And I do that, and so I run the 30 feet forward and flank it and like take out my shield and take out my sword and just look very impressive.
Okay.
He
She
always
is
does.
she is dancing. Yeah, she's
Alright.
not immune to charm, right?
So I'm gonna go ahead and also throw a bardic inspiration to who do we think needs it the most? I don't know. I feel like y'all are.
Give it to the rogue.
Give
Yeah.
it to
All right.
Sapphire.
I'll give it to Sapphire.
Okay.
I'll
Sapphire
go
has
back
it.
and give her my copyrighted trademark winks. Gives
Sure.
her a D10 of bardic inspiration.
Plus, I'm sure you're mad at me right now, so.
I don't even know what I feel about you right now.
Those
All
breakup
right.
kits are waiting.
So
Ross is
that
just at this point, she's just like, please.
Break up for both of your own mental
You'll
health.
both be happier.
all right. So that is your go. Then after you, it's Sapphire. So she will use her bonus action to dash, and she will run in and attack the mage because it's got advantage. Attack has advantage.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, that's gonna crit. So there we go. Here goes my whole thing. Road.
Sorry, we love each other. I don't know.
Ah.
You want.
36, 40 points of damage to this chick here.
She wants to add on the bardic inspiration.
Yeah, sure, why not?
You know what? I got a few.
Yeah. Well, you got everything
Brag,
back on
but,
short rest pretty much,
I
except for your
do.
spells.
I'm
I-
stacked.
Alright, 47 then. Total points. Alright. And so I'm saying this as a surprise item, so that's that. Roswin.
Yeah, so Rosalind's gonna fly in, kind of going diagonally 60 feet in the air with her fly speed.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna go ahead and throw a moonburst just in the room, trying to hit all the baddies that I can.
Okay.
So Constitution.
Constitution? Okay.
Yep, 18. And then if they fail, they're gonna take 45 points of damage.
Okay. So
Great.
our red dragon is going to succeed. You say 45 is the total?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see about our cult people. That's pretty good. That is 17, which still fails, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so those guys, we got 4 of those. Okay. Sorry, guys, this is a lot of math too.
Math is the worst. Take your time.
Yeah, no, I forgot my haste action. It's hard to remember.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
What? Cha-ching.
Oh, right, the mage. What's the mage got? Oh, she has disadvantage. Oh, it's a con
Yep.
save.
Oh, she's
She fails anyway. So,
Yay.
45 points. Okay. Math correctly. 10. Alright.
Yeah, so Rosalind swoops in, flies up, and then just like grabs onto her staff, and the moonstone within the arch of the crescent moon just bursts out towards these people.
Mhm.
And then as they're still recuperating, she just takes this glass flask of glitter that she found.
Mm-hmm.
And as a bonus action, is just gonna throw it right in the dragon's face. She has no clue what it does. But who knows? It might be great.
Okay. So, the dragon is not engaged with anybody at the moment. So, it's just the dragon. So, this glitter explodes in the ultimate glitter explosion. Fills a 10-foot radius sphere of this place with glitter. It's the dragon right in the face. And it blinds the dragon temporarily.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, trinket donors.
So the dragon does have blind sight, but it can't see with its eyes right now. Blind sight distance is short. It also can't become invisible and has disadvantage on stealth checks.
Yes.
And were there invisible creatures, they would also be revealed.
This is amazing.
Glitter
That's the best
dust.
trinket I've ever gotten.
What a great spell that was, and I miss it in 5th edition.
What spell is
yeah.
it?
Glitter dust.
Glitter dust?
Yeah,
Doesn't that
yeah.
exist now?
I
thought
put
read
that in there.
somewhere.
That's me. I put that.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why it's in D&D Beyond. Put it in there.
It was a good damn spell.
Yeah, I used to like it. It was better. We have new stuff now that kind of makes up for it. Anyway, was-
Out of character afterwards, I would like to discuss having it just in general because I want
reasonable.
it.
Yeah.
I actually put it in here for you, so that makes sense.
It's like a way better
It's like
version
you
of Fairy
know
Fire.
me.
Yeah, it's smaller smaller area, but yeah, pretty much.
Hmm.
And then it is Odella's turn.
How does the mage look?
She's
real
she's
bad
up.
or-
She's dancing really
She's
fervently.
dancing. It's irresistible. Her dance.
But like,
Truly.
she still.
I mean, she got hit with some stuff. Got stabbed real good.
I hate getting
She's
stabbed.
probably fine.
Get her.
Because the dragon is blind. Does he have disadvantage on dexterity?
Disadvantage to the chick who's dancing for sure.
I know,
yeah.
but I'm
On
asking.
dexterity and attack, so I don't know.
So we're in a funky situation actually, because with the blinded condition, you are blind. If you can't see, so attack. You don't have any disadvantage on dex saves. It's just on attack rolls. But it's interesting because it has blind sight, but its blind sight only goes to 30 feet. So I feel like if you attack it beyond 30 feet, I guess
Yeah.
you technically have advantage because you're outside of its blind sight range. So at that point, it's technically blinded.
That's what
But
I'm
anyway,
thinking.
no. Dexterity. Long story short, dexterity saving throws are still fine.
Okay. Well, then I'm just gonna hopefully take out this spellcaster right now.
Sure.
So
Get her.
I'm gonna
That'd be
go
great.
in and just cast disintegrate on
Oh.
the mage.
Ooh.
Yeah.
She's like, man, really wish I had counterspell. Nope.
Doing the
What a
sprinkler
bad
like,
fucking
oh,
day."
no.
She did roll pretty well. What is disintegrate? It's a what kind of save?
Dexterity.
So
she should get
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Oh shit, you're right.
Because she's dancing.
That is a 16 on the die plus 5 is a 21.
Ooh,
Okay, well then nothing happens.
Sorry.
It's a bummer.
that's fine. It would have been
Really thought
great
I
if
could
it
do it.
worked.
Would
You
have been
know.
great.
Okay,
All right,
well,
is that it for Odella?
yeah, I don't think I have any.
Do a thing.
I don't think I have any bonus actions. Well, actually, that's technically an item, so I can cast a spell.
Yeah,
so
I think that's an
will-
action to do it, but you could, yeah, the bonus action.
I can quicken spell. So let's see here.
Yeah, if you can blow up her ass, that'd be great.
I would like to not be hit by any of her shit.
Because if she is using, I'm sorry, I think I heard Ted say the Severin stat block. We're in store for some globe of invulnerability bullshit.
No,
so-
Severin was that was Red Wizard.
Severin just chanted the whole time, pretty much.
Severin had all the
And then-
fire magic and the
Yeah, he
teleports
did
and the chains.
The chains.
Hellfire
which I
chains.
I'm gonna
Come on.
quicken.
Talked you right up, Celeste. That
Yeah,
was
they-
not good
yeah.
for you.
I hated that. I hated
I'm
all
gonna
of that.
quicken blight at
Okay.
5th level.
Ooh.
That is a con save for Blake.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Standard. Go. 19. So it's a save, I think, but still
well,
half
I still
damage.
do half, yeah. So
Okay.
let's see. 5th level is 98. Can I just click it?
Yeah.
Where does it go? Ah, it's so loud.
Well, we just so you know, we don't hear it on this end.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It scared me the first time. too.
It is loud, yeah, but
Okay, so and
you
then
can
that's,
turn down the volume.
that's plus 16. So, crap, I still have to do math. 45 points of necrotic damage.
That's okay, and then she'll take half.
Yeah.
Okay. She's still up.
Boo.
Boop 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 boop.
Ooh.
Then it's back to the top of the round because that was a surprise round. Leo.
Okay. Sick. So, I'm gonna run at her
Okay.
while she's dancing. And I'm gonna do 3 hits because I'm hasted.
There
So,
you go.
Here we go. Remembering. Neat. All right. Gonna assume a 23 hits a maj.
Yes.
Here we go. Okay, so the first hit is going to be 14.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go ahead and use a maneuver.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like her to make a strength saving throw or be tripped.
Ooh.
3.
Yeah, so she is
Yes.
knocked prone
Okay.
and dancing, which is probably hilarious.
Breakdown.
Yeah, so plus 7 more damage from the superiority die.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then my third hit here. Here we go, and that's at advantage. So 26 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 9 damage plus 5, so 14 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Then my third hasted hit. So that is going to be 30 to hit. And then 13 damage
All right. She
plus
gets
5,
1
so
hit
18.
point.
Oh,
After
18
that,
total.
so she is dead. How
Alright,
do you want to kill her?
So I don't really know her. I don't really know what's going on. So I'm just gonna cleanly like go through the heart and write down and end her. I don't want to do anything weird but she's done. And
Okay.
I don't really know her. I'm just killing her immediately.
I know, I know she's bad, but I don't,
You don't have
So
any
just-
problem with this. This is Leo.
No, just clean and efficiently. I don't want her to suffer or whatever. I don't know. So I do that, end her, and then square off with the dragon.
Okay. Make me a perception check. You watch as she drops to the ground. A wand in her hand clatters to the floor, completely unused.
Oh boy. Okay, perception. I got a 16. Oh no, plus 12. Jesus Christ. 22.
As you're moving over to go square off with the dragon, you see in one of the alcoves, nearby, the sort of like, I guess kind of towards the head of this like dragon skeleton that's sort of snaked around the room. You see a glint catch your eye, kind of amongst a golden glint catch your eye amongst the eggs.
Okay. I think if she did drop a wand, I'll just pick that up. I don't know what it is, but I don't want any of her shit there. So I'll throw that in the bag and then like keep walking there and look at that golden glint and look at that.
You see looks like a hilt. Like it's kind of buried, like the skeleton's kind of there and the eggs are there, but it looks like the tip of the pommel of a sword.
The moonburst didn't get the eggs.
Hmm?
The moonburst didn't get the eggs too.
Oh, it got the eggs, yeah. Some of them, not all of them. There's a ton of eggs in here. Are you
Ew.
destroying red dragon eggs?
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
Wow.
Hey, we had
Such a
was
difference.
Roswin's been
Roswin.
hardened.
yeah, I was gonna say we're very different.
Shit!
Very
Yeah.
different than the whole reason Ava's not here.
Hardened.
And also, I can't block anything.
You can't. You're right. No, I understand.
So
Not all of them are gone, but several were cracked.
Well, then I am
Destroyed.
circling my movements definitely towards this golden hilt, but like keeping my attention on the dragon, like kind
Sure.
of doing a combat circle.
Oh, and I guess we'll also say when she drops, like, oh, wand, and a flutter of 29 cards that look remarkably like the ones Odella's never used.
Cool. Cool. I hope just because that happens, just 29 illusions just appear on the battlefield.
It's a mess. It's a goddamn mess. And I will go ahead and throw a bardic inspiration to Sapphire as well.
Hey. All right.
I mean, a rogue is the right class to do it.
I mean, especially when you can add it to damage. Like, why
Yeah,
the
for
fuck not?
sure.
All right. Well, then it is Sapphire's turn. So Sapphire will move to join you with this dragon. She will attack. Oh no, she'll miss. Yeah, she'll shoot it with the crossbow as a bonus action. Nope, she'll miss again.
Would a D10 help her either time?
Oh, you know what? Maybe. Hang on.
Glitter
That
does
second one, it might.
anything? I've never seen.
You know what?
this.
It will. That will. So bardic inspiration on the second crossbow attack, and that will actually be enough to hit.
There you go.
So that will get the sneak attack because Leo's also engaged with it.
Hell yeah.
There
Worth
you
it.
go. And 20, 30, 34 points of damage.
Oh, a sneak attack. Very worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right, that is her turn. Then it is Rosalind's turn.
All right, I am going to go ahead and moonbeam the Drago.
Okay. Gotta make a
Um,
con save, right?
Yep, con save, DC 18, damage is 21.
Okay, that's gonna fail. 21 points of damage.
And I'm just gonna continue to kind of like fly around it like an annoying bug.
I lied. It passes.
That's fine. I kind of thought it would anyway, so. But everybody else gets advantage on them. So.
Yeah, sure.
Or her. Him or her.
Her. It's a nesting mother kind of scenario.
Gotcha.
Odella. Or no, sorry, Rosalind. You have anything else?
No, nobody's really been hit yet, so I'm good.
Okay. Then Odella.
Okay, I'm gonna do 6 of the charges on the wand of magic missiles at the dragon. It's the
Okay,
only thing
sure.
that we see, right?
Yeah, can't do anything about that.
Let's see here. Can I just where's 6th level magic missile is here. Prepare for the loud noise. It doesn't do all of them.
It's just one, and you just actually for magic missile, it's 1 die roll plus 1, and you multiply that by the number.
What?
Yeah, magic missile is just 1 die roll.
I've never done that.
That's how it's
Really?
supposed to be handled. Is you roll a d4
Whoa.
plus 1, and then you just take that and multiply it by the number of missiles you're supposed to do.
Oh my god, I've never done that in my whole life.
Which is an
No.
important distinction that I learned because certain abilities that add to the damage of an A die roll add to every magic missile roll. Like a Goblin's Fury of the Small, they add it to a damage roll.
Whoa!
So if you're a goblin that's 17th level, you add 17 to the damage of every magic missile.
So I add 16 necrotic damage for my wings. So do I add 17 to every single magic missile?
I think is that what it's what does it say for the wings exactly? But yeah, you might be right.
It's 16. It might only be 1. I don't know.
Let me see.
It's interesting because in your video about my wand of hellfire, that would really be applicable. to-
Celeste, I know,
I
this is a
know.
You want to check or spell D6.
just deal an extra 16 to one target. So it's not to each damage roll. It's just it takes an extra 16 damage total.
Okay, I just didn't know because the.
Yeah, no. That's a
like, wait,
distinction that was
what?
made later on. But like, yeah, a goblin evocation wizard would add their intelligence modifier and their level to the roll of every magic missile.
That's insane.
which you could
Okay,
kill
well-
somebody and they can't dodge it. Almost
Not
outright.
relevant, but
Yes.
so that's a 4 times 6, so 36 plus 16 is
24.
52.
4 times 6, 24.
Sorry, 4 times 6 is 24. Plus
Plus
16 is
16.
40.
Gotcha. Yep. Okay. To the dragon. All to the dragon, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then bonus action, I am going to quicken. How many spell points do I have? I have 5 left, so I can do a 5th level. I will, I will quicken blight and do a blight on the dragon. At
Okay.
5th
Against the
level.
dragon.
So it's a con save. Probably will pass, but
Get him. Get her.
Yeah, it's gonna pass.
I think I still love you.
so loud.
The dice. Yeah.
And then I don't add the 16 to that, right? It's just
Yeah, it's just a
okay.
1.
So 44 half to 22.
Okay. Got it. That was Odella's turn. Now it's my guys. All right, so
Guys, you boys.
I got four boys
Oh, boys.
that can do the thing. So they got some people on the ground. Rosalind's flying, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So Odella's not flying. Odella's on the ground.
I'm flying.
You are flying. All right, then they're gonna go.
I am on the ground. And
All right.
Severin
Well,
is on
guess
the
what,
ground.
Leo? Coming for you.
Our boy.
That's what I was made to do.
It's okay. I'll
And
fix it.
They have pack tactics, so they're gonna get advantage. That's only an 18 to hit. That misses, right?
Yeah, I would love to repose that.
Okay.
You can keep rolling, but I'll.
I
do
will
attack.
keep rolling. In fact, that's a natural 20. A natural 1. And a 21. Does 21 hit you?
Yes. So that one who bit me, I'll get to in a bit, I guess.
You're going to take 21 points of damage from the first hit.
Okay.
And 13 points from the second hit.
That first one who missed takes 25 points of damage from me.
Oh, fun. It's not looking so good.
Oh.
And then I'm gonna go 4. Fire.
No,
No. What? Leo's
babes, babes, you back off.
Sapphire's gonna take 26 points of damage.
These are just like general like half dragon soldiers.
Yeah, what are
Or-
these?
They're kind of pretty much.
Yeah.
They're not half dragons, but they're similar. Yeah.
Okay, just like culty people.
Yep.
Okay, just
that-
cold.
That's their turn. Then it's our dragon boy.
Fun.
So it's got Leo and Sapphire are fighting it, and then Roswin and Odella are in the air separate, I assume. Apart.
Yes. Yeah. Always.
Yeah.
We've done this before.
That's true.
I
All
did
right.
tell Sapphire to flank from me, so
Yeah,
I don't
so
know how
we'll say
far we
she's
could have
doing that.
gotten. Yeah.
So we're gonna say that this dude, he's gonna back up. He's gonna provoke an attack of opportunity from Leo
Hell yeah.
and from
Hit him.
Sapphire.
Give him a stabby.
Let us do
Sapphire's
it.
gonna miss.
Even with advantage?
Oh, forgot about the moonbeam. Yeah, even with them.
I don't know. We should take that gold back.
With advantage, I get a 22.
Okay.
To hit?
Oh,
Will
2
that
hits.
hit?
Yeah, that hits. Yep.
Okay. All right, that's gonna be 16 points of damage for me.
Okay, and then I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Let's see. 20, dirty 20.
Okay. You are going to take 23 points of fire damage as it flies up and breathes down on you.
Rude.
And Sapphire's going to take no fire damage. Okay.
Rogues!
Rogues. Damn, it's good to be a rogue.
I love playing rogues.
And you guys watch now as Celeste, Leo, you're right there.
Yes.
You watch as a blue light opens in that dragon's skeleton's eye socket, and the dragon's skeleton raises up and turns to look at the battlefield as this Draco Lich awakens.
No.
That could have been Kit, guys. We gotta win.
I'm
I
just
do
gonna
it for
look
Kit.
at Odella and blame, like, with a blaming stare. I don't know.
I
need-
took the eye from the
I just
last
love
one.
this all, okay? Because all three of us players have read the Tamora Pierce books with Dane and Kit
Yeah.
the Dragon.
No, listen,
So
yeah.
we're all very invested.
So I would like everybody who's not immune to frightened to make a saving throw against fear from the frightful presence of this Draco Lich.
What saving throw is it though?
Wisdom.
Wisdom?
Okay.
That's a 14 plus 10, so 24.
You're good?
I'm going to use a luck point to
Got it.
reroll. Oh, there we go. Okay. 21.
Odella?
I can't be frightened.
Oh, I forgot your eyeball.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, one trick
the
relates to
eyeball.
another.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, what?
He looks at me and I look back.
All right.
Like,
Hello,
girl,
nice to meet
no.
you.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then that does nothing. All right. So, Draco Lich boy, it's his turn. What's he gonna?
Die.
He's going to.
Yeah.
Leo's right next to him. He's gonna just be like
Suck it. All right,
lightning breath.
Go.
Dexterity
Let's
saving
go.
throw.
Okay.
Oh, I lied. I can be frightened. Just
Ha
kidding.
ha
Roll
ha!
the thing.
It's
Roll the
not. It's
thing.
not. I checked because I was like, wait, no, I think I just made that up.
25.
25, you said?
Yes.
My eye can do anything.
Then you're gonna take
am I
33
writing?
points of lightning damage.
And I
Is it
am resistant
So
to
you'll
that.
take half.
Is it Constitution? Or is
Wisdom.
it Wisdom. Oh, okay. I got 21.
Then you're fine.
Not gonna lie, gang, I got about halved this round, so
So that
fine.
is the Draco Lich's turn. Leo.
Ooh, okay, so I'm at 128 out of 202. Fun. Okay. How is you know what? I mean, the red dragon is here. That's cool, but there's also that shiny gold thing. Did that like lift up, or is that?
Yeah, do you go
still-
over and try to grab it?
I mean, is that dumb? I don't know. Yeah, I want to grab it. How far is it? How much
You
movement
can
do I
get
have
to it
spend?
with like 15 feet of movement.
Oh fuck yeah! Let's go over there and like look at
All
it. I
right,
wanna look at it.
you grab this thing and you pull
Uh-huh.
it forth, and that didn't work. Hang on, let's try that again.
Oh.
And this
Just
thing,
give me a lightsaber.
yeah, this thing erupts as a beam of sunlight from the end of this hilt, as you are holding a sunblade in your hand. Right now.
Amazing.
Shit.
Lightsaber!
I have a lightsaber, guys.
Obi-Wan.
I'm sorry. Do I have to attune to a sunblade? Or
For parts of it, but for the purposes of this fight, I'm gonna say no.
fuck yes. Okay.
Does an
wow.
extra? It does all radiant damage and an extra D8 radiant damage against undead.
Don't get that Draco Lich, bitch. You better go.
I see. I'm gonna turn to this giant like dragon that's raising up out of the walls and just be like, yes! I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna run towards this thing. So wow. God, do I even want to cast spells or do I just want to be awesome?
Three sun
Ever.
as a fellow User of haste with a sunblade. 3 sunblade attacks against
Very
undead.
good.
This is very nice.
I'm gonna.
Especially
yeah,
because
I
yours
think-
are at advantage.
Yeah, I think Leo's just pretty drunk on power after picking this shit up. So I'm gonna sheathe the Atlantean blade and go ahead and like draw this beaming sword as I do so and stand before this creature and then just start like ripping into it. Because you know what? Fuck undead. They've ruined my life. They've ruined everyone's lives around me, and I really need to get out some rage. So let's go with that. +2, you say?
Yeah, it's a +2 to attack and damage rolls. D8. It does all radiant and does an extra D8 against undead. So 2D8.
Damn. All right. Okay. So will a 24 hit this creature?
It will.
Okay. Oh shit. All right. I need to put this in the thing, but I'll just do manual rules right now. 10. So 16. Oh shit. I should separate out.
Oh,
So it's a
and
D8.
Leo, even though it's a sun blade, blade is blue.
For you.
Totally blue lightsaber girl. Anyway. Okay. So. Wait. So it's all radiant damage?
It converts it all to radiant. Sunblades are awesome.
Lord.
Some
Okay.
blades are so fucking good.
All right. So that'll be 16 radiant damage on the first swing.
Mhm.
And you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and also, I don't know if it can be frightened, but I'm gonna make a menacing attack for a wisdom saving throw against frightened.
It can't be frightened, but you do still add the damage,
All right.
which
So I
is
learned
also
that.
radiant now.
Yep. So that's gonna be 8 more radiant damage on top of that, even though it can't be frightened me.
Well, the menacing attack is still a regular attack.
Mhm.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, so okay.
That was on top of whatever. I
Gotcha.
just
Yep.
said.
So yeah, no frightened, but still extra damage.
Yes. Okay. All right, and then that'll be a 20 to hit.
Yep.
Okay.
19 is the AC you're looking.
Very cool. Okay, so only a 1 plus, so that's gonna be 7. All right, 9 radiant damage on the
Oof.
second hit.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, and then like 26 to hit.
Yep.
So 5 plus 8, 13 plus 6, 19. 24 points of radiant damage on the third hit.
Okay.
Shit. Okay, let me go ahead and just, sorry, 1 second. I'm going to add the sun sword on here so I don't have to do this manually real quick, because I'm going to action search and just fucking do it again.
Okay.
Because this feels like the time. I don't want to fight a Draco Lich. Nobody wants to fight a Draco Lich.
Yeah, well, I had to make it interesting. I thought it was more interesting than it just being there. Was that it, being a skeleton and then being like, surprise, bitches. Ah.
Oh shit! All right, cool. Here we go. I am going to pop an action surge and do it again. So here we
Yeah.
are.
2 more attacks.
19 to hit.
Yep. That's the
Cool.
number.
All right. Yes, that's gonna be 13 radiant damage.
Okay.
Okay, and then 24 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
So that's gonna be 16 radiant damage. My second swing.
Okay. That is some beefy damage.
And I'm gonna go ahead and as I'm screaming and fighting this thing, throw a bardic inspiration over to Sapphire.
Okay. She will also receive that bardic inspiration, and it is now her turn. She's gonna focus more on the red dragon.
Yeah, that feels fair.
That's
like-
gonna hit. Oh, sorry, you guys are gonna hear this because I keep forgetting to turn down.
It's so
Oh wait,
loud.
I think I can. I don't know. Whatever. We're gonna have to roll it because I have it over here. Here we go. Sorry, folks. 20, 30 points of damage to the red dragon. Right, and then she'll shoot it with her hand crossbow. Deal another 7 points to it. and she will continue to stay where she is at. Then after that is Rosman.
Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and just, for the time being, move my moonbeam over the Dracolich.
Okay.
So I pre-rolled.
Yes.
So that's gonna be 23 points of radiant damage, DC 18 Constitution.
Okay. Yes, he's gonna succeed, so he'll take half.
Okay. And then I'm going to bonus action send some Fey heals over to Leo.
Bless
Doing
you.
36 points of healing because I'm in my magical girl.
Oh, I love you. You know I love it.
And I'm going to continue to just kind of try to move around, trying to like keep everybody spaced out for breath weapons.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. Well then,
Dracolich looking. I feel like we've done like at least 200 damage to this bad
they are
boy.
not vulnerable to radiant damage.
Really?
No undead are, Celeste. No undead are vulnerable to radiant damage except for
Why, though?
shadows in 5th edition. The
I
only
didn't know
things
that.
vulnerable to radiant damage, yes, as a paladin player and also a wielder of a sunblade, I will tell you, it is shadows and shadow demons are the only thing vulnerable to radiant in all of 5th edition. It sucks because it's stupid. I know we are both feeling the same feels right now.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know.
Where's
I don't know,
my-
Ted.
Where's my holy damage at? I got all this stuff going on. Feel like I should be burning down things made of literally unlife with the power of the sun and holy
I
magic.
should
But
have
no,
done like over 200 damage on my turn. That's what should have happened.
you did a bunch of damage,
Fuck.
but not as much as you were hoping.
But next
I did.
time
I
you'll have
checked the
advantage.
Zoom chat, so I saw that. Okay. Then after Roswin is Odella.
Okay. Leo got hit a lot, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
As
I
my
did.
action, I am going, and the red dragon's still around.
Mhm.
So as my action, I'm going to once again try blight
On what?
on the
Red dragon.
red dragon.
Red dragon. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and I gotta make a con save. All right. So I think it's gonna succeed, but go ahead and roll your damage anyway.
That's 40
Uh,
plus 16, so 56.
yeah. So that's gonna. How do you want to kill this red dragon?
With extreme prejudice. Basically, what blight is just necromantic, so I just basically want to like degrade it from the outside in.
Yeah. We could definitely get like a Last Crusade kind of slowly desiccating, turning into a skeleton kind of a thing going on.
Yep.
Very cool. Yeah, you watch as Odella literally essentially like saps the life out of this thing, and it dies from this beam of necrotic energy.
And then as my bonus action, I will use my what's that feature called? My healing light on Leo, and you get 10, 22 points of healing.
Oh, that's nice.
And that's my turn.
Right. Then after you, it's my dragon boys. Yeah, they're all alive actually. All my dragon boys. They are going to.
Yeah, I got distracted by lightsabering the giant.
Yes, I know.
Oh.
All right. So Odella's been doing a lot, so they're gonna throw their orb of dragon breath at you.
Orb of dragon breath.
Yeah, it's a special attack they have.
Dumb.
Well, that's a natural 1. That's a 15. That's a 15. Well, they all miss. 4 orbs come flying your way.
Whoa!
They just all whiff. Crash into a wall.
Suck it.
They're gone. All right. Then it's the red dragon is dead. So with extreme prejudice. Then it's my Dracolich. Oh, Dracolich! I forgot you had legendary resistance or legendary actions. I'm dumb.
Oh no.
Well, he doesn't get his breath weapon back, so instead he's
nice.
gonna
It's
go
gonna
for
take radiant damage from my.
gonna go for taking radiant damage.
Though apparently
Let's see
radiant
here.
damage don't mean shit.
Sorry, Celeste. Yes, I know. You have more insight. You go complain to wizards. Tell them fix that shit. Like
They don't listen to fucking anyone. But you know what I will
got-
do? And things I write, be like, yes, radiant.
yeah. Sorry. Katie, what was it?
19.
19. Got it. All right. So then it's its turn, and it's gonna go full out on Leo. Here we go. Bite attack. Stay in the box. All right. Well, that's gonna crit you, good sir, Leo.
Cute.
We're gonna take good old 6d10 damage here.
Is it just swiping at you?
Yeah, just take a swipe. It's swiping.
Actually, that was
left.
pretty garbage roll. So that's only be 27 points on 6d10.
Okay, that's neat.
Claw at you twice. Oh, I'm sorry. Reduce that by what did I think? Whatever I just told you. Knock 3 off of that because it's lightning.
Okay.
Claw attack is a 27
To hit. Yes.
for 12 points of slashing damage,
Okay.
and another 27 for 15 points of slashing damage.
All right.
Then it is your turn, Leo.
Neat. Okay, let me just do some quick math. Minus 24, minus 12, minus. Thank you for all the healing, everybody, because it's gone. Okay, cool. All right, so here we are. This dragon and I mean, I think the best thing I can do is just keep fucking sunplating it, because that seemed pretty good. So, hi, I lift up and blue lightsaber Skywalker this dragon. So here we go. All right, yes, 23 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go ahead and roll that. An extra d8, which I have to roll. Oh, D&D Beyond, why are you failing me? Okay, so that'll be 15 on the first swing.
Okay.
Okay, second swing. All right, 23 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, so that's gonna be 20 points of radiant damage on the second swing here. And I would like it to actually go ahead and I'm gonna try a trip attack, so strength saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay. But it does get an extra 7 points of damage.
7, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
And then Sapphire didn't use it, so I'll go ahead and pass a Bardic Inspiration back to Odella.
Did you do your hasted action?
Oh shit! Thank you. Oh my god!
Benevolent GM.
I'm just trying to remember so much. Okay. 27 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, and then that's gonna be 12 plus. So that'll be 17 points on my third swing. All right, and that should be it. And I'm going to stay right at this Dracolich and sort of like move away too also. So like its breath weapon and everything is no threat to the rest of people.
I'm going to use a
within the
legendary
dungeons.
action to make a tail attack against you.
That's fair.
Get a 20 to hit?
Yep, that's it.
Okay. You take 13 points of damage. It's Sapphire's turn. Gonna get a low number. Gonna shoot with the crossbow. A little bit better.
She has a D10.
Yep, we're gonna use that, I think, to get hit. 7 on the die roll, she will. Get some sneak attack damage in there.
At least that didn't come from 3.5. Sneak attack a goddamn undead for whatever reason.
Yeah. can't find a vulnerable point on it, so you have to. You can't sneak attack it or plants or anything else.
Nothing.
All right, that is Sapphire's turn. Razu.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm
You got
gonna
4
cast...
dragon boys and this guy.
Yep, I'm gonna cast Lightning Strike on the Dragon Boys.
Okay.
So from her perch up in the air, she's just gonna go ahead and do like very Sailor Moon or Sailor Pluto twist of her staff and just point it straight at that grouping.
All right, and they have to make what kind of save?
So they're gonna make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, nope.
All right, so they're gonna take 15 points of lightning damage and 19 points of radiant damage.
Well, that's goodbye to all 4 of them.
Yay!
And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and give 35 points of healing to Leo.
I love you. I love
There
you.
you go.
So good.
And then I'm just gonna keep just kind of trying to fly around and distract if I can.
And
but I
at the
doubt it
end
because it's
of
very shiny.
your turn, it's gonna tail attack Leo. Natural 20.
Oh, let's do it.
Go. 14. 21. 23. 30 points.
Okay. Thank you, Roswin, for a
Yep,
round.
now it's
Your
Odella's
regular
turn.
everyday healer in the neighborhood.
Okay. So do we have any clue what kind of Draco-Lich this is? Or
Yeah,
like, what
blue
color?
based on the lightning
Blue?
breath.
Electric
So
damage.
lightning.
Breath
Okay,
weapon.
I'm going to use my Ring of Shooting Stars. I'm going to expend 3 charges, and I need it to make 3 dexterity saving throws.
Very cool. Love that ring.
That's a great ring.
It's going to legendary resistance 2 of those,
Oh, nice.
and then succeed on the 3rd one.
All right. Like that. That's gone. The art for this
Yeah.
sad little boy.
Uh-huh.
So the first one's 12, so that's 6 fire. And then 13 halved. And then, oh, that one sucks. 8
Gotcha.
halved. And then as my bonus action, I am going to let's see.
I don't know.
I am going to. Ooh, you said it's blue. I'm gonna fireball it.
Hell yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, man.
And it's
Yeah.
going to succeed on its dex save. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh, I can click it.
God, the clicks are nice.
Okay. Oh, and then add 16 to, I guess, one of those
Yeah,
things
sure.
divided in half. And then 23 damage from the fireball. Very low, apparently.
Okay. Is that it for you? Bella?
Yeah, it's action, bonus action.
Okay. Then it is the Draco Lich's turn.
Con save GC 18.
Right.
24 points of radiant damage.
Great. Not doing so good, Mr. Draco Lich. And then it is his turn. He's going to keep on attacking Leo.
Come at me.
First step is gonna be bite attack.
Yes. Love it.
You're breaking Katie
I'm not
again.
gonna stop. Have you met me? Every fight.
I have.
I'm yelling at it. I'm spitting at it.
20,
I'm cursing at
22
it.
piercing damage
Yes.
and 6 reduced to 3 lightning damage.
Yeah.
You've
Leo's
never done
got
it
a
like this
boner.
before. Let's be real. Then you're gonna take 16 points of slashing damage from a claw.
Eat it. Yeah.
Then another 17 points of slashing damage from.
All right.
Then it is your turn, Leo.
I'm at 69 health points. I just want everyone to know.
Kill it.
So
it's your
good.
moment.
So good. I've never been in primer condition. Then no. Okay. All right. So I'm definitely gonna go ahead and attack it and use a. Let's do a trip attack. What the hell? So here we go. Let's see if I hit it first. Yeah, I'm feeling like my sword's doing great. So 22. Cool. I need it to go ahead and make a strength saving throw.
Did you say 22 points of damage?
No, sorry.
Oh.
That's just to hit it.
It's gonna fail its strength save.
Neat.
knock it out prone.
So it is knocked prone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's gonna be 13 damage plus, let's see, the d8, plus 8, so that's gonna be 21 points of damage.
How would you like to kill this dragon?
Yay, because it's awesome, because I get 5 more for my martial. So I think as it's like going and it's like swiping and clawing at me, I imagine it's sort of like chasing Leo across this room, and he's like raised up this blade and is sort of like deflecting these blows with pure radiant light as it does so. I think as it goes down and it makes that snap, that gets part of him, but not all of it. He kind of climbs up to the side, like on this like skeletal head. So as it like reels back, he goes ahead and he takes this weird blade of light and just like stabs it down into the crown of the skull that shatters in this explosion of radiant light.
All right. Well, you have defeated Alimdar, the Blue Dracolich, and you guys have pretty much figured out. I'll say you probably systemically destroy all the dragon eggs.
Yeah.
imagine.
If Roswin's okay with it, then fuck yeah.
Roswin's fucking tired. She just wants to save this baby she met. She's just tired.
So you guys will find a deck of illusions with 29 cards in it. The wand she dropped is a wand of fireballs. You obviously found the Sunblade. And the red dragon had wrapped around it, that neckerchief was actually a mantle of spell resistance wrapped around the dragon so that it could have advantage on saving throws versus spells.
Can I
We
please?
have one of those.
And then, yeah, if you go through that back door, that you kind of, the what Celeste assumed was the treasure room.
Yeah.
It's actually a planar portal to the city of Brass on the plane of fire.
Shit, that's where the fire genies came from. Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
weird.
I mean, the Pasha doesn't seem to know about it.
Or he does and didn't care, I guess.
I mean, I feel like he'd care. I'd care.
I mean, okay, we let the Pasha do his thing and everything's cool. I feel like we should just like go and take care of the Vizier so we can take Sapphire and get out of here, and that's his own problem to deal with, right?
We just send him a letter, be like, "Hey, I'm not sure if you're aware, but there's like a portal to
I
the."
don't think. Do we
I mean,
even
that's
need to
his
know?
home
Like,
plane. I
that's
don't
what I'm
know
gonna
if
say,
he's
like-
gonna bring back like a bunch of graffiti
yeah, I don't know if he needs to know,
or
if he,
is there any way we can destroy it?
Yeah, is there like a little pebble opening it up that we can just like kick or
Would you
smash
like
that
there?
can?
Would you like there to be?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could I just
Sure.
spell magic it?
Yeah, we'll say, yeah, even though it doesn't work like that, sure, why not? We could dispel magic this thing and get rid of it.
Because, you
For
know,
10.
I mean,
For
what's
10.
we're just here. It was a
He's
casualty
not
of the
need
battle.
that.
He let
He
us
has
do
a
whatever
great
we
life.
wanted. Yeah, he let us do whatever we wanted. Don't we?
Yeah.
So,
Let's go dispose of. Pick up
the
Kit.
Vizier.
Pick up Kit
We're going to pick
because
up
she's
Kit.
precious. And then we're gonna go dispose of the Vizier. I don't know if you want us to fight him or not, but
No,
we'll
I'm
end
gonna
his
say
life.
you can just dispose of the Vizier.
Between all of my spells, I feel like I saved some good Battle of the Wills bard
Mhm.
shit. Bard v
no-
Bard. I feel like I could take
I
it.
think you can defeat the Vizier. The Vizier is actually an archmage.
Yeah,
Not
we could
anymore.
kick
He
his
has
ass.
he has an alum harp
I don't know.
as his particular magic item. So I don't remember if that's
I
actually
think that is the legendary one
that might be the legend.
because the other one wasn't.
Yeah, so he has that harp.
Oh,
And before we close out, there were some trinkets I saw.
oh my gosh, we found so much treasure.
Roswin,
Me again?
Yep,
Jesus.
the Alum was the legendary.
yeah,
Oh,
you have an owl
look at
doll that
Okay.
wakes you in case of danger.
it.
Oh my god. It's
wow,
like
that's
that owl that
amazing.
I killed.
It is. Everything's. It's really just Ava's like.
It's all
hey,
coming back.
She's-
Ava's here with us.
she's just like, don't you forget about me. Here's some more shit.
Remember when you killed my best owl?
Oh man. That was a tragic, tragic day.
That
when
was a
you
bad
didn't let
day.
her kill dragon eggs, and now she's probably like, "Look at you killing dragon eggs."
Listen,
You know,
I
listen, we
had to
learn.
kill her.
We live and learn.
I have to do some things for her. It's been a rough time, man.
I, as a person, had to let go of my character.
And Leo, you find
Yes.
one glass slipper.
Uh oh.
That's my princess.
Uh oh.
It fits perfectly on Sapphire's foot.
I look between Odella, I look between Sapphire, and then I go, oh no, and I pretend it falls out of my hands and shatters because I can't deal
Oh,
with
okay.
that. I
Okay.
can't deal with that.
All right.
Roswell
Well,
takes a
I'll
drag of
say
Big
I'll
Rat.
say you defeat the Vizier. You get the harp. They've got both of the crazy harps. And all the magic items that you gained. The Belladonnas now have a brand new ally in Sapphire.
She'd come back and she hangs out with us forever.
Yeah, she'll come back and hang out with you guys.
Interesting.
Disguise kit, she's whoever Joe wants to be.
We'll see. I might just let Joe make his own character. Sapphire just hangs around.
Yeah. Hmm. I don't know, rogues are pretty fucking fun. They're my favorite non-magic class.
Yes.
Oh, if she's around, I mean, she's really cool.
So yeah,
Oh,
she'll be.
That's future drama.
Yeah. Oh wait, there's
It's
another.
always future drama. With the
Yes!
Belladonnas.
Double brick.
I see another treat for Leo. Stand by.
A gift
It'll be the end here.
from my new love.
What
Can we
time
just
is
say,
it?
in case it's still lingering there, because Odella doesn't want another person to have it, she picks up the Lich Eye. If it's-
Oh yeah, this one.
The
This
other one?
yeah, this one doesn't have. This one doesn't have a full Lich Eye. It's just a Draco Lich.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yes,
it-
yes.
She's not about to leave that shit around, so.
Because
Pop
you're
another
jealous.
one
You
in.
just want to be the only one.
Yeah,
Um,
just two Lich Eyes.
Wouldn't put it past you, honestly.
She was like, they said the one was a look. What's this?
It's Dubs the lock.
All right,
No,
what else we
no,
got for
no,
what does Leo
no.
got here?
No.
What do you
girl-
care? You got a
you-
new girlfriend.
I don't. She's just amazing. I don't even know if she, is.
All
into it.
right, Leo, you have a cylinder of mist
Ooh.
that holds your hair perfectly in the shape you want when you spray it in your hair.
Oh my god, between this and the comb.
Um,
I mean, my hair was already amazing, but like, wow.
Now you
You're
have
the most
hairspray.
Beautiful man.
Oh, Odella got one too.
oh my god. Bless you guys.
Okay, y'all, no more trinkets. We gotta go to sleep.
Fucking tired. It's like 3 a.m.
This has been a fun day. I've enjoyed this greatly. All right, Odella, you have a backpack
Yes.
that makes eating sounds when you put stuff in it.
Nom,
Nom nom
Nom,
nom nom.
nom,
nom.
That
Nom,
feels
nom, nom,
like an
nom.
Ava item.
backpack, backpack.
Yeah, whenever you put something in it, it makes nomming sounds.
Love it.
It's just
Perfect.
Gary in there.
So, Yeah, I was gonna try to do some sort of cliffhanger ending to get us like queued up for the next one, but we're all just tired. This was an extra long episode. Everybody had a blast. It's 6 hours, folks. We've been
What?
playing for
Oh,
6
shit.
hours.
Jesus.
Oh my god, yeah.
But what's great is I had an absolute blast. I love playing with these ladies. It's the best. It's just the best times.
I love playing with you.
And I miss this being every week part of my life.
Yeah.
And really, when you find a group that you can enjoy playing D&D with so much, it's just an absolute tragedy when you don't get to see them every week and play through these adventures and see what other kinds of nonsense you make up for them and they make up for you. And my heart feels fuller for having been here and spent the past 6 hours with these people. So, and with all of you. So I really do appreciate everyone here. Thank you all so much for watching. We don't know when we're going to play again, but hopefully soon. And see you all next time.
I'm so hearts open, y'all.
I'm so bad.